right.
Oh.
Holy hell. We're here. Finally.
Oh, there you go.
It's... Oh, are we just here now?
Yeah, there was a quick gap there.
All right,
It was
got
nothing,
you.
it was nothing. I was styling it out.
Wonderful. Guys, we are here. We are finally getting this crazy thing started. First of all, thank you so much, everyone who is currently here. We have got a hell of a game for you. But first, before we go any further, I would just like to say, if you possibly can, we are doing all of this for charity, so double check in the chat. Occasionally there'll be links going up to a Linktree, which will then have two links in it to go to either Feeding America or the National Brain Appeal campaign. If you can try and spread it out between those two, we would really, really appreciate it. But guys, this is what you're here for. Look at the people around me, the glorious individuals that have joined us today for the absolute mayhem that is going to be the Veil Divide. So, I think the first thing that we've got to do is, we've kind of talked about it and we know who each of our characters are, but you guys don't. So, we're going to do a quick rundown of what each of our characters are. If we can just get your name, what class, and a vague description about yourself. So, we'll start. I don't know which direction anything is just now. We will start in a corner over on here for me, which is Zach, British Bard. Oh, wow, things are really...
Yeah, they're really different on my
Alright.
screen.
Got it. Right, there we are. Can everyone see us?
Yeah, everyone can see us.
Yes. All right, Zach, who are you playing? British Bard.
I am playing Gordon the Glorious. I am a hill dwarf, a bard, and everything you need to know about him is in that bloody title.
Nice. Okay, over to the side, we've got Talian Tracer. Who are you playing?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh.
That's gonna happen. I'm gonna forget. Hi, I'm Taylor and Tracy. I am playing Espion, a changeling bard. She is a gypsy changeling traveler, has gone around the world, taking the different forms of, inspired by the animals that she sees. And that's all you're gonna know about her.
Nice, nice. Brandon, who are you playing today?
Hey y'all, I'm playing Brick. I'm a Rentucky, fallen rogue. All my brothers and sisters were murdered viciously on our island, and I had to escape with my life.
Porto, and he is a Circle of the Spores druid. He has all kinds of mushrooms growing out of him and coexisting with him, like a little bird nest, but for mushrooms.
Wonderful. Excellent. Who's next? Alec, who are you playing?
All right, I'm playing Punch. I am a barbarian druid. I am a Goliath, so I am a thick boy. I am former mafia muscle turned nature conservationist. I'm very happy to be here. I've been traveling around with my friends Nix and Varian for a very long time. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's just get down to it.
Wonderful. Okay, Ivy, who have you got?
I'm Ivy. I'm going to be playing next. She's a Twilight Domain cleric, purple tiefling with silverish blonde, silverish gray hair. She's been traveling around with Punch and Varian for a while now. We had a couple of close run-ins with a Mind Flayer too. I'm not quite sure how I ended up with these two Goliath boys, but I'm happy to be here anyways.
All right, all right. Okay, not bad at all. Then we've got Kelly. Have I gone to you yet? I don't think I have.
Not yet. Hello, everyone. My name is Imwar. I am a College of Creation bard, and I am an entertainer in the Underdark, living my best life. And I have no idea what's about to happen, but I am a little nervous. So we'll see how it goes.
Excellent. Okay, David Bliminek, who are you playing?
Hey, I'm David. I'm playing Echo. I am a shifter. I have big ears, a bit like some people have compared me to a bat. I've got lots of friends also who are bats, and they sort of just help me out every now and then. And I have a comfort arrow for when I get nervous.
Nice. Okay, Kevin, Ice Cream Sandwich.
Hello, D&D fam. I am Dice Cream Sandwich. So happy to be here. I am going to be playing Varian Runner. He is a Goliath paladin. Pelor is his god, and he's here to keep the peace by any means necessary, even if that means killing everyone in the process. He's got a big, floppy leather cowboy hat on, big, scruffy white beard, tons of scars all over his face, and he wears this big, long poncho made out of animal skins.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. And, sorry, Alec, have I gone by you yet? I have already. So then the only one left, I believe, is Hiten, Mitsuru. Who are you playing?
Hello. I am playing Vanya. I am a satyr cleric of the grave. Specifically, I worship His Holiness Kalimvor. And I am here to keep from putting my fellow friends here into the forever box.
Excellent. Okay. So, now I believe that is all of our introductions done. So, now, guys, let's get started. All of you were doing your own thing. Wherever you were in the world, in a tavern, wandering down a lonely road, whether you were shopping, visiting high kings, worshipping your gods, pillaging a village, stealing from poor peasants, whatever it was, you awake. You have no recollection as to why you're here. But as your consciousness starts to bring you back to the present moment, you begin to get a sense of your surroundings. The hallway. It is a sprawling room, covering close to 90 feet by 40. Lining the walls to the left and the right are 6 solid, polished wooden doors of an elegant, if unremarkable, design. Looking up to the balcony, 6 more doors loom ahead. Each has visible hinges and a single brass knob to pull outwards. Between each door is a sconce holding a single candle that burns bright enough to cast dim light throughout the area. To the far end of the hallway, a large staircase of a similarly straightforward but well-crafted design juts up towards the second floor. An iron bar handrail overlooks the entryway from the balcony, framing the space. A deep red carpet with a simple golden inlay around the edges stretches from the top of the stairs through the hall and down to the front door like a tongue resting gently against the floor of a great beast's maw. Next to you all, you can see a small wooden crate with no visible bottom. It is affixed to the ground and bears a small note reading, "Donations." Above it, you see a blackboard depicting in chalk a rough layout of the building divided into 2 layers, the ground floor and the upper floor. Each of the rooms is labeled 1 to 12, counting clockwise from the ground floor, then to the floor above. A list of numbers matching the number of rooms have 2 check boxes next to them. All are currently empty. The doors that you assume you must have entered through are daunting. Larger than you would expect from the proportions of the rest of the house. It is similar in construction to the other doors. In this building, apart from its imposing frame, a single keyhole and a sign at the top that reads, "One-way exit," in clear silvered letters. As you suddenly start to become aware of this, you hear a voice reverberate through the space. Oh, I can't see my captain there. "Welcome to my home. I'm so very sorry to have plucked you from your differing lives. You must be confused about the situation. Allow me to explain. Each of you, as differing in personality, appearance, and circumstance as you are all connected by a single trait: misfortune. Whether it was in a previous life or your own rotten luck, you have been chosen for this place. I'm sorry to say that you don't have a choice, and neither do I. You have a single task: escape. Somewhere in this house is a key. Find it and leave. The only help I can offer is a warning. Every room is dangerous, but you must search. There are consequences for a refusal to partake. You may refer to me as misfortune, if you must at all. Again, I am sorry. You may begin.
What
Who
in
the hell are
is
all
that?
you?
First of all, do not.
What the
I do
fuck?
not. I do not think he is sorry. I don't think he's sorry.
I'm just gonna. Mrs. Fortune? Who? What? Who?
Mrs. Fortune.
I'm so confused.
Do I owe you
that
money or
was.
something?
Whoever that was.
No, Punch.
He
I
had
paid
a
off all of
very
your
soothing
debts.
voice.
They certainly did.
Who are you?
Vaguely like Tom
found-
Hardy.
You found that soothing.
Not the words, maybe the voice.
The voice, yes. The words were not so soothing, unless you consider sandpaper soothing.
Well,
In
depends on who you
fairness-
talk to.
That is fair.
I do
In
not
fairness,
judge,
I don't
must
know.
say.
I don't know about most of you. This was upgrade for me. Was in tombs fighting skeletons until about 2 seconds ago. So this is all right.
I was asleep. What? Who are you all?
Oh, well, my name is Imwan. I don't know how I got here. Does anybody have any memories of how they got here at all?
No, not at
No.
all.
Not that I can recall.
All right. Well,
Right.
Hello, Echo. I'm Nex. Nice to meet you.
Right.
I lean over to Nex. I don't trust that guy.
Okay, this is Punch. That's Varian. I would like to know Nex is 5'2". So my little purple tiefling is small. I have 2 Goliaths on each side.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
I am a small bean.
a small.
In fairness, yeah. Also, again, short stack as well. So I'm
We're just
probably
all
shorter than
small
you. I think I'm like 4 foot something.
Rick
Cool.
is just like looking up at everybody because I'm a whopping 3 feet tall. Like what? What is?
Oh yeah.
I just you see puppy dog eyes coming from me. She's like, what? I was what?
I'm really
You and
surprised
I.
no one has picked you up yet.
And here on the floor, small one. It is understandable.
I'm cowering in my shell.
So, Dice Cream, you've got your hand up.
As I see this very, very strange creature on the ground, something that I have never seen in my entire life, I walk right over to it, pick it up by the armpits, and hold it up high.
Oh, okay. Hey,
This
what's
is
going
all
on?
your fault!
Jesus,
And just
crap,
start
look at
screaming
me.
at him.
Put me down. Put me down.
Varian, put them down.
I didn't do anything. I was just eating. I was in the forest eating berries. Next thing you know, I'm here. Please put me down. Just
Please do not give him the
flag on my
what is word shaken baby syndrome.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I would like to go take the little bear person from Baron. I will hold. Where's my dialect? I'm gonna hold on to this thing for right now. Don't shake it. It's very adorable.
Can we not? So we should put. Can you?
I'm just cradling him like a baby. It's okay. Don't
does
worry.
remind
I'm
you-
not. Just go. You stop. I'm 32. Jesus, put me down.
It's all of you looking at this thing. It does sort of remind you like of a plush toy, just like this come to life. It's quite interesting to look at.
I will protect you, and I just put him on my
I'm not-
shoulder. All right,
You know
what are we
what?
doing
You know
now?
what? That's fine. This is fine. I'm at high level. I'm at least like high level now with everybody. That's fine. All right, cool.
I want to be known. I have a keen intellect for deducing very strange things.
And I can smell what you ate for breakfast this morning. It wasn't good. So let's not go there.
Okay. Sorry. So I've got Kelly and David. Both of your hands are up. Kelly, do you want to go first? And then we'll get to David.
Sure. You said there was a crate on the ground?
There is. There is a crate that, when you look into it, it seems bottomless. Not quite as if there's a hole. It's more as if some of you will have some experience with magic, and from what you can understand, this hole in the bottom of this crate just seems to go on forever.
Is it a crate of holding? Kind of like that, a little bit? Like an extra dimensional space, a little bit?
Who knows?
Very big, whatever that space is.
All right, I jump in. Kidding. I'm not doing that. No.
There goes our first character.
So fast.
So fast.
Just take Brick.
Wait.
Somebody tie a rope to me. We'll figure out.
100% getting off a punch now at this point.
Can if you like. You can test it.
Next, we'll help you down if you want.
This is
Look,
animal
I'm
abuse.
So sorry. I am so sorry. They are just a mess. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Just it's I'm just being abused. It's fine.
No, I am so sorry. If there's a way that I can make it up to you after this, I'm sure. Like I'll come up with something.
Let's all just concentrate on getting out of
Sure.
this place to another place that isn't this place.
Yes, we would like to
I
return
like
back
that line of
home.
Okay. David, your hands up.
Hey, yeah, just seeing how they're all responding to this little fluffy creature. Echo is just going to very carefully just usher some things back into his poncho.
Oh.
Bats away.
And then he's going to look around nervously, and it's probably a moot point at this stage, but I'm just going to cast Find Traps.
Okay. Go on then.
Right off the bat.
So,
Please.
yeah,
Go ahead.
you sense the presence of any trap within range that's within line of sight. It doesn't tell me exactly where they are, but it gives me a rough idea of the kind of danger that they pose.
You get a searing headache.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Yeah.
As you were
Okay, very
engulfed
dangerous place.
with sudden knowledge.
I would like to comfort Echo by gently patting his shoulder with my
Small metal hand, just going, "It's okay. You're going to be fine. We're all going to work together."
Okay. Dice Cream. Kevin.
So I just want. First off, I have an intelligence of -2. Just putting that out there.
Oh no. Wait.
Also,
I just
just
-2. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just very dumb. So
Oh no.
I want to cast Divine Sense.
Fine sense. Okay. Let me just double check specifically how that works.
Celestial's
Okay.
facing the dead, yes.
As I
Yeah.
kind of am standing there, was kind of jump start with the Ren Tookie, as I've never seen one before. It was just scared. And then under the poncho of animal skins, you can hear the clanking of like hard paladin plate armor underneath.
Okay.
And bring out the shield from underneath it, just clang, just smack it when this reverberation kind of comes out.
All right. You can feel to your left, actually, to the room that seems to be referred to as number 1 on the small chalkboard there. You feel a sense towards it, almost like an odor. You've smelt it before. Something evil in there lies.
So that's the sense that room 1 has something evil lurking inside.
Yep.
Take a moment.
Oh gosh. Don't do it. Wait. No. Do not let him run in there. Wait.
Brick is
Wait.
backing away slowly.
Wait.
Just filing nails, watching.
I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna reach.
people's
I'm gonna reach
reaction.
out. I'm gonna reach out and say, "Friend, what is wrong?" You
I
look.
sense something very, very dark coming out of that room. And point to the room number 1, and then look over to the Rentuki, who's like very far away from said evil room, and just be like, "You get a pass on this one."
Well, I kind of hope so. I mean, yeah, fair.
Heaton, your hands is up.
Two things. One, my brain immediately defaulted to, this seems like place Rogue would like. Seems like a roguelike is the words I would use. Also, I couldn't resist. Also, fun fact, your divine sense also unfortunately pings me.
Oh no!
I am a satyr. I am not a humanoid. I ping as a fae. So your divine sense does actually also ping me.
But I think it does ping with heavenly music, right? Or are you? Yeah.
I
Are
ping
you evil?
is like, yeah, I would not register as evil, but your divine sense will consistently also be pinging me.
Wonderful.
You just see this head, like if you're behind me, this head movement just slowly go.
No.
Well, he's not looking at
I
me
am-
now, so I take that as a win.
I am Lady of Cloth. How dare you? How dare you look
Okay.
at me like this?
You're made of cloth?
In the same way that you are.
Whoa.
That's
Alec.
So
Punch looks at Varian. He's like, it was door 1 or door 2, 3? Which one's 1 again? What is that the one that looks like a hook? Or wait, is it this one? I just kind of point at door 2. Is it that one? Varian.
Oh, sorry. I was preoccupied with the whole faith thing. Door number 1, very, very bad. Door number 2, don't hear anything coming out of there.
All right. Door
what if
number
we just
2.
live in this foyer?
Well,
they-
you'll find out what happens if you just live in the foyer.
It'll be fine.
Oh,
Just do
no.
it. Just do it.
We live here now.
Okay,
The
Bridgepart.
lighting is nice.
I was going to say, Gordon, upon realizing there is great darkness behind this first door, is going to feel compelled to address that darkness.
Wonderful.
He goes forward to open the door, say, "Don't worry, Gordon the Glorious has fought many battles against the darkness," and immediately
Excellent.
going in, will loudly proclaim his catchphrase,
Oh no.
"Gordon will survive this," as he charges in.
Okay, so
No. No.
Okay.
the cellar is damp and smells of mold and age. Slime clings to the cracks in the mortar, and a constant drip can be heard, slow and rhythmic. The uneven floor of ill-fitting masonry could easily trip an unobservant visitor. Work tables are pressed against the walls, crammed with utensils and a wide range of unusual tools, though most are sharp or cruel-looking. Strange noises can be heard from the back of the room, like leather dragged across a rough surface. From the direction of the noise, square shapes can be made out, covered in off-white canvas sheets.
That's one brave mother effer, I do say so myself.
He just
Yeah.
ran in there.
Yeah, he just went right in.
Yeah.
1 second, please, Zach. Brandon, you had your hand up.
What's the ground made out of? Like, what's the floor made out of?
Seems to be polished wood.
Okay.
Okay. So, upon entering, this was anticlimactic for Gordon. Looks around. I'm going to immediately as well. I want to check this thing out. Can I do insight? Is that the right check? Perception?
What for?
On this, on the canvas and all of this lot, it looks sketchy. Again,
You
I'm
can
not
do
very
an
clever.
investigation. You're a
Investigation.
dwarf, right? You do have dark vision.
Yeah.
Is he the only one in there right now?
He's the only one in there right now.
Oh, no.
Can you? Would
not
anyone
going.
wish to join him?
I would probably voice to the group. Hey, do we should we follow?
Give it a minute. If he scream, we follow. We let him trigger traps first. This is traditionally good dungeon strategy.
Okay. That was a 19, by the way, for investigation.
19. Okay. From what you can see here, you can see two things from the angle that you were at. There seems to be on the far... Basically, there's a set of steps that lead down towards the cellar. It then curves back around to the right where the main room opens up. So when you come down the stairs and turn to the right, main room, you are basically standing in the corner. There are work tables to your left. Straight ahead of you is where this strange noises were coming from, and the sheets. On closer inspection, you can tell that these sheets seem to be covering maybe iron bars. The noise seems to be coming from that direction. Also, on the far side of the room for where you are, there seems to be a bag sitting on a table on its own. The bag seems to be made of metal links.
Okay, Gordon's going to take his sword. Is going to just sort of like waff around at the sheets to try and get a view of whatever's behind it with the tip of
Oh my
his
God.
sword. Like
You're just
he's-
walking straight up to it.
Yeah, straight up to it. I'm gonna lean back
Cool.
slightly, but he's like taking no other precaution other than slightly leaning his head back.
No precaution?
No
Wonderful.
precaution, but leaning the head
I
back.
just-
You'll love to see it.
I
Love to
don't.
see it.
I don't like
Okay.
this. I am uncomfortable.
You take a step.
Oh, no.
That guy's got balls.
Immediately after, you feel a brief... And you just continuing, right? That's what you were saying?
Yeah, I did say that.
God.
Another step. After that, you sort of notice, but you have stepped on two things that seem to have moved. And almost immediately after stepping on it, you hear another slight click above your head. And then from above you, caltrops drop from the ceiling.
Oh.
And also ball bearings drop down, covering the floor around you.
Lovely.
Usually, let idiot make a mistake.
So as that happens, Gordon, with all of his bravado, is going to disappear. He hates this and is going to go, "Ah!" and just like immediately try and catch his feet.
Right.
And all these ball bearings have dropped down on top of him. God, give the rest of the description.
Wonderful.
Somehow
Where are
this
you
thing-
trying to go?
I want
Sorry.
to keep going in the direction I'm going. He's committed to the action. Like, no, Jesus Christ, it's cold. No, it's dark.
Okay.
He's gonna go and swing
Wonderful.
at it.
Before I do what happens next, Dice Cream, Kevin, your hand was up.
Yeah, I was just gonna like after hearing him kind of inch forward, just be like, he's probably got this. There's nothing to worry about. See what's on this other door, and I want to like
Excellent.
start walking towards the second door and check it for traps
Wait.
first. See if
Okay.
it's locked or anything.
Does anyone else like to interact with door one before I go on with whatever's about to happen?
Oh no.
I will watch.
Rick wants
I'm
to do
gonna-
something.
That man is a liability.
Brick, go on.
I'm not
Yeah.
going in
Yeah,
there.
Brick is like standing just kind of like ominously like away from everybody because he's picked up and handled like a fucking teddy bear. I'm just gonna kind of like roll stealth and kind of slip into the shadows and just kind of like
All right.
observe the situation.
Sure thing, sure thing. Alec, what's Punch doing?
I'm gonna close door number 1.
Wonderful.
I
What
got
did you get, Brick?
I got a 29 on stealth.
You're pretty fucking stealthy. There's not really
Yeah.
many places to hide in here, but
I'm
you
just
can,
finding
like,
shadows, just like
You just like, you sort of are darting behind various people. As soon as someone looks your way, you sort of
Just like,
sidle around the back of someone else.
swerve.
Major respect
Swerve.
for Punch here. Accurate
Right.
assessment of the situation.
Excellent. Door is closed. Wonderful.
Nope.
Echo.
Oh, fucking
So
good.
on hearing the scream and the yell, Echo is having been told that we wait for the scream and then we charge in. He is going to very, very cautiously try and walk in and see what's going on.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this happens just before Punch closes the door.
Right.
So you walk in, door closes.
Oh no.
Gordon takes another step,
Yep.
which at that point, Gordon, you watch with horror as the sheets in front of you start to lift away.
Oh, no.
And behind it, you can see in each of them, there's 3 of these cages. There are shambling figures.
Oh.
They appear to be flesh and bone, though something is off about them. Can you roll me a perception check, please?
I can. I'm not good at this.
Can I roll one as well if I'm in the room?
Yes, you absolutely can. Are you just on the top of the stairs, or are you coming down to see them?
I was sort of wanted to at least try and see what was happening in the room. so-
Wonderful. So you wander down the steps, and from what you can see, it's a fairly dark room with a bunch of benches and things like that. And then there's some strange shapes in the back. And sort of sticking your head down, you see Gordon charging across this, panicking suddenly after a bunch of things fall down, and then taking another step forwards, which I am going to make you roll me 2 dexterity saving throws for, because of the ball bearings and caltrops. And then cages open, and you see shambling figures. You'll probably know in a second. What did you roll for me, Zach?
4 million. Definitely 4 million. We just don't
Right.
question that. It's completely
Excellent.
fine. Definitely not a nat 1.
Love it. Love
Yeah,
it. Nat
definitely-
1?
Yeah, definitely
Nat
not a
1.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's
Fucking immediately!
the first important role of the night is
It's not good.
murder.
Not a good start, is it?
Just give me a
Bosses
second.
come in all shapes and sizes.
He's trying to figure out how to make this even worse than that one.
Yep.
Yeah, that is, by the way, a nat 1 followed by a 9 for both of those dexterity checks I've just done there. So, yeah, thank
Nat
you.
1 and a 9. Okay.
Fucking
So-
Curb Your Enthusiasm theme starts playing.
Yeah.
You immediately, taking a step, you feel another click, And then your foot shoots out to the side, and you are going to fall sideways onto the top of all of these caltrops. You immediately take 4 points of piercing damage from the various caltrops that you fall on top of, piercing the bottom of your foot as well as along the side of your thigh. Also around you, there's all these ball bearings. You are now currently not prone.
Oh no.
And your movement speed is halved.
Oh, no.
Sorry, reduced by 10 by the caltrops.
Great.
And there is 3 zombies directly in front of you that have... What did you roll for your perception?
15.
15, okay. You can see that they seem to have some sort of device implanted in their chest.
No.
Echo, the door closes behind you. You witness this directly in front of you, a complete shit show. I do what you do.
Yeah.
Putting it mildly.
Good way to sum it up.
To roll perception to see if I can get much of a clue of what's going on. I rolled a 26.
26. You can tell from your vague look in, someone has charged in crazily, set off a couple of traps, fallen over, and then released some zombies on him that appear to have some sort of devices strapped to their chest.
Okay. I am going to yell back up the stairs. Guys, there's stuff down here. Maybe some help. Gordon has screwed up.
Gordon is screwed up.
Already?
I'm whistling
Excellent.
very loudly in front of the door.
Gordon, I need you to make me Gordon and Echo, both of you make me initiatives, please.
Oh.
I'm just
You
gonna
guys
tug
got
on
this.
Punch's like shirt like from below and be like, why would you do that? I thought you were like protecting people.
Wait, what? I
That's a
was gonna do
14.
various times.
14?
Yeah, 14.
That's
Echo?
a 19.
19. Wonderful. Echo, you were able to react first. Seeing this shit show taking place, so far, you're not really sure how dangerous this situation is. You know that zombies generally aren't particularly dangerous, but you don't really know what's going on. So yeah, what are you going to do?
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Wonderful. Okay, sure thing.
Try and... I can't remember exactly how much...
Dexterity saving throws, I believe?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly how much space it covers up, but trying to catch...
You'll pretty
The
easily be able to
20-foot
get
cube.
all of them in it.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to do that. A bunch of bats are going to, like, just way more than should be able to fit under a poncho. Will start flying out. and like, just dropping, like, some kind of glowing powder on the area.
What is the save DC?
It's 15.
15. Wonderful. All 3 of them fail. Does it affect Gordon as well? I believe it does.
If he's caught in it, yeah.
Excellent. Please make your dexterity saving throw.
I'm cursed. I'm just cursed. It's a 3. That is a sum total of a 3 for you.
Look.
You know you're supposed to roll high, right? You want higher
that's the
numbers.
goal.
I want yeah.
Okay.
You should try that for next time.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, right. That's excellent. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Echo?
I can't. I don't think I have any meaningful bonus action, so no.
That's all right.
I'll just
Wonderful.
wait here.
Gordon,
We'll go out.
Yeah.
you are prone.
Uh-huh.
You're bleeding from several things sticking into you.
Yeah. Is it a free action to cry, maybe?
Absolutely.
Right.
Most calm.
Here's a free action.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, Gordon's not going to do that. I did not
Do you
know you were
not?
playing a bat character. I didn't know that because a weird bit of lore that Gordon's picked up is that he's terrified of bats. From this thing, it's like one of the few bits of backstory I actually have of him. So he's going to fall over with his very manly screams and then see the bats go, oh God, no, Jesus, no! I'm just going to start flailing backwards to get
Flailing?
back up.
Just-
yes, I'm going to
Just getting back up.
I'm just getting back up, but it is very much a flail.
Okay, so it takes 10 foot of your movement to stand back up. You now have 10 foot of movement left because you've gotten reduced by 10.
Okay, which way is not bats?
Oh,
Gordon's going
The zombies.
Yeah, I
the,
think.
the zombies.
No, which way is not bats? He's going to attack
The
zombies.
zombies.
So yeah, okay, he's going to the zombies then. Oh well, he's committing.
All right.
I want to try and move in and stab a zombie. I'm going to get killed by these things otherwise, so I'm going to have to.
Okay,
just
go for
face
it. Please
up.
roll me an attack for this, please. You move a little bit, so I believe you have to make a dexterity saving throw to stop yourself falling on your ass. because of the ball bearings.
Oh, that's a 15. There we go. I'm doing better.
15. Okay, that's enough. You do avoid. Can you make a second one to avoid the caltrops?
Yep. D&D Beyond. That's 4.
Excellent. You take another point of damage.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I I'm not using D&D Beyond again. So, yeah, so I'm going to make my attack. And does a 18 hit?
It does hit.
Yeah.
Would you like to deal damage?
Lovely. Oh, yay, that's 10 damage.
Excellent. What did you hit it with?
A rapier.
Excellent. Okay, yeah. So you go dig it into its midriff, and it seems to sort of look down at it, and then look directly back at you. And then, are you doing anything else with your turn?
Don't think there's anything else I really can do. Like I say, I'm using the remaining free action to cry because he is stuffed. But yeah, that's
okay. Wonderful. The zombies are going to. One of them's going to attack you first of all, and that's going to be a 12 plus. That's going to be plus 3, so 15 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Right, I just wanted to point out that all attacks on things affected by fairy fire have advantage.
Oh, do you get advantage on your next attack? Your attack then? Oh, you already hit, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it's all good. So it deals 2 damage to you with that first attack.
Okay.
And then the other ones are going to try and move towards you. They are also going to make their dex saves. Passes 1. Passes the second. Fails 1. Falls on its ass. Takes lots of damage. Okay, second one is going to take an attack at you with advantage. That's 15. Okay, so it's going to hit. So it stumbles towards you. One comes out of its cage and comes around the corner. And then there is basically, you are trapped between one in the cage and one outside of the cage, sandwiching you between. That one is going to deal 7 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams into you. The other one falls on its ass. Unfortunately, as it falls on its ass, it seems to hit another pressure plate.
Oh.
You then see from the far side of the room, a wall panel opens and something trundles out. It is roughly humanoid shaped, but it is like a cocoon made of iron. You can see that there is a face on the front of it that seems to be wrought iron, and as you look, it opens. Spikes coming and protruding out from the back, the sides of the doors, looking forwards, and then from the back of it rolls out the barrel of something that looks like a gun. Echo, can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
I can attempt to.
Absolutely.
Do my best.
It's funny because I know these things are happening because I wrote it, but I totally forgot about that.
That's 21.
Okay, you avoid as a harpoon slams into the rock just next to you. The wire starts retracting quickly and pulling the harpoon back towards it, and it's now trundling along the floor in front of you. Zach, actually, sorry, no, it is back to you, Echo. What are you doing? I will get to everyone else very soon. Don't worry. This is.
Sorry, guys.
No worries. I think we need to deal with this.
I wanted to help.
Would you like to open the door and join?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's what I've been waiting for.
You gotta go through Punch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you gotta get past me.
She looks at him, very much shorter than you. You are a Goliath. I am a satyr. She looks at him and she says, "I do not suffer fools easily. I suffer cowards and traitors even less. Move, I will break your foot."
As soon as I hear that, you hear 2 big, chunky plate armor footsteps. Boom,
guys,
coming
I'm
up
sorry.
behind
I'm just gonna have to pause you because it looks like we've already hit the goals.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Hey.
The
It's
power
been an
of friendship.
The power
Oh my
of friendship.
Oh yeah.
You fuckers!
Oh my god!
Better
Motherfuckers.
set new goals, Gilly.
Okay, so
You
guys,
fuckers.
can
Stretch
I just tell you that we had the stretch goal? I believe was that Brandon. Do you want to explain it?
Oh great. Well, I'm gonna flump
Oh, you,
now.
Brandon?
Flump forward. Here we go. I said if we hit our goal, I would let the cast tonight And the chat, I guess, partially vote on a tattoo to go on my infamous D&D sleeve that I'm currently working on. I personally was thinking intellectual devour because it makes sense because feeding children and brains kind of could get, you know what I mean, like that kind of thing. So yeah, ponder upon that for a bit. That's what I'm leaning with. Whether you guys want to go with that or not, we can do that within reason.
It's like, please don't come up with something else.
Yeah, I think who was
fine.
it? I think Echo. Yeah, Blumenek was like, he's gonna get me in a 2-2 shooting a bow and arrow, and I was like, no, the hell not. So
I vote for Blumenek in a 2-2 shooting a bow and arrow.
Yeah, I'm not
I cast my vote for Pinup Girl
Pop the button.
Strahd.
Pop the button. There we are. Nice.
Pinup Girl Strahd.
Okay, you know what?
Hell
I
yeah.
believe
Yes.
that while this is going on, I think we should probably start looking at one of the giveaways. So, Zach, can you think about that while we take the turns with Vanya? What are you doing?
Yeah, she says, "Move. We'll not ask twice."
The punch is like, you want in? 5 gold.
Oh, hustle.
I was a bouncer for many years. I keep changing the dialect. I give up. 5 gold.
Okay, I can't believe I'm actually going to do this, but she narrows her eyes. She looks at you. She reaches into her pocket, and she pulls out 2 silver pieces, and she says, "I do not carry gold, only carry silver pieces. These will go over your eyes if you do not fucking move." I'm going to roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man.
I have a -1. Or I have a +1.
+1. Okay.
I'm giving
what
you
do I-
advantage on that.
What do I roll
Yeah,
in response?
Jesus. Can you roll me a
Pretty good,
charisma
actually.
saving throw? Let's go for a charisma saving throw.
Minus
This place
1.
is
All right.
this place is already trying to kill us. I'm not sure we should be killing each other. Just a thought.
Two are
Oh.
Hold on.
What did you do?
Hold on. Where's the camera? Where's the zoom so I can see that I'm doing this? Hold on. Where is it?
Oh,
Can you see it?
Oh, it's a 20.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
What have you got to match that, Vanya?
Oh my god.
Varian is
nicely.
right behind you now too, by the way. I am right behind you.
I ask nice.
Big boy
Boys.
sandwich.
I say,
I
boys.
ask
Come on.
nicely once. You do nothing. I ask nicely twice. You charge me money. I have had it up to here. She pokes him in the middle of his chest.
No.
I'm fine with this.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to do this on a party member.
Wait.
Espion has something.
Espion?
Espion will come up and she'll just take 5 gold out of her coin purse because she's plenty. Gives it a punch and just be like, "Don't be rude. We need each other to get out of here. Why don't you guard one of the other doors instead of the ones that have people dying inside of it?"
Hey, I need to make some money, all right? Old habits die hard. And I open up
Alright.
the door.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
I'll
do I
gesture
roll?
for Vanya to go.
She looks at Espion and she goes, "I like you. You have sense." And then she will go in.
Wonderful.
Sense. Get it?
Aha! I'm smart.
Sorry.
I'll
Vanya.
roll into initiative.
Okay, Vanya, you open the door and you just see a harpoon slam into the wall right next to Echo. He sort of jumps backwards slightly as it starts to retract in front of him, and you can hear the screams of something rather pathetic down the other end of the corridor.
Can I see him in the zombies?
Not from right now, because you are at the top of the steps. You would have to go down the steps to be able to see.
I just see the spear and hear screaming.
Yep.
Excellent.
As
Are there
you say screaming.
caltrops and ball bearings on the stairs or just on the floor?
No, they're not. They've not managed to make it here.
Okay. I will go. Yeah, I'll go down to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, sure thing. You make it to the bottom of the stairs. You can now see what appears to be 3 zombies at the end of the room surrounding. Well, one of them is fallen on the floor, but 2 others surrounding Gordon.
You just see her. She almost smiles and she goes. She puts her hands together. She says, "You send me where I am If it's, do I have a turn in combat currently, or am I rolling into
You
initiative?
roll me initiative, please.
Okay.
I will close the door again once Vanya's in there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Gold. You could have just asked.
Can I stand in the way of the door?
You can if you wish, yeah. Do you like a contested strength check between the two of you?
Shoot. All right. Here we go.
What did you get, Vanya?
4.
4. Wonderful. All right. So we're gonna go to the top of the round. Echo, what you doing?
I am gonna whip out a longbow, which I probably already had handy, and I'm gonna shoot. So there's two zombies, sort of like trapping Gordon, right? So I'm gonna say, "Watch out, Gordon!" And then I'm gonna shoot at the nearer one of them.
Okay, sure thing. Absolutely, go for it.
But I should still have advantage on that from the fairy fire.
Yeah, no, you do. Still got the fairy fire wrapped around them.
So I don't know if I can show you that on the camera, but one of those was a 20.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Can you
Let's
please
go.
deal lots of damage to this thing?
I would like to. Yes, please. So
That's baby.
That's 5, 6, 7, 10 points of damage, piercing damage.
Wonderful. Is that doubled, or is that in total, or?
Yeah, that's total. I did not roll. High
All
on
right, no worries.
And I'm going to use my gathered swarm.
Yep.
No bats.
Help him out, guys! And the bats that are like fluttering around the ceiling just swoop down on the zombie that I've shot, and I will need a strength saving throw from that
From the
zombie.
zombies? Okay.
Just the one that I've shot.
It critted.
Okay. Probably nothing happens then. They attempt to like drag it away, but nothing happens.
Yeah, it just sort of beats at the bats with its arms, and they sort of flutter around, and you see that its mouth just starts moving back and forth, turning towards.
Leave them alone! And I will make a second attack.
Go for it, please.
And that is an 18.
It's gonna hit.
Awesome. And that one will do 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Wonderful. Okay. Can you do anything more with your swarm, or is that it for that?
That's it.
That's it for that. Okay, Gordon. One behind you, you just feel slams into the back of one of the zombies that is crawling up behind you. The one in front of you is still at your throat, but it is, slightly distracted.
Right. Feeling once again invigorated now that the cavalry has arrived, right back to normal, as if nothing had happened. He's getting right back in with the. He's like, yes, straight back to it. I'm hacking the zombie in front of me, getting this guy down.
The one in front of you, the one that's been shot, or the one that was you originally approached?
The one that I've originally approached, because I don't like the idea of turning around and getting that fucker in the back. So I'm going to deal with this one.
Please go for it.
And
Use some attacks.
that is 19 plus things.
Go for it. Yep.
Lovely.
Roll the damage.
And that is 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
Big old
Okay.
stab. I also want to turn around and who can I see? I'm going to turn around to Echo. By the glory of Gordon, you shall rise and fight today! I give you bardic inspiration. Once again, completely acting like the last 30 seconds didn't happen. Right back into his immediate...
He's like a mix between Flash Gordon and Gimli.
Yeah.
Love him. I'm in love with him.
Lovely. Lovely. Okay, so it is now going to be their turns. So you're going to take 2 attacks initially. That one is going to be a 14, I believe, to hit. There. And a crit fail on the second one.
Beautiful.
What's your AC, Gordon?
15. No, 16.
15.
No, sorry. 14. Stop saying... 14.
So it hits you.
Yeah, so it hits me, sorry.
Okay, so the first one is going to deal 5 points of bludgeoning damage again. The second one completely misses. Its foot slips on another ball bearing and it falls backwards. This is the one that has been shot twice with arrows. So it is going to fall onto the ground and I'm going to give it some damage. Unfortunately, it is very close to death. Now.
Oh.
Can you roll me a very brief perception check?
Oh, don't.
All of us or just Gordon?
Gordon. He's the only one that's really close enough.
Go on. And that's my natural 20. Thank you very
Wonderful.
much.
Managed to
Hell
spot.
yeah.
As this thing starts to slip, you can see the inside of what seems to be on its chest, now that the fear seems to have passed. This is a device of some kind that seems to be strapped to it. It doesn't just seem to be metal that's piercing it. In fact, it seems to be inhabiting part of the space inside of it. You've only seen a few things like this before. You're not particularly tech savvy. But wires leading into each other.
Oh no.
No.
So, as this one slips backwards onto the ground, it takes the final point of damage that it needed to go down. And as soon as that happens, you take 9 points of fire damage as it erupts into a fireball, hitting you and the one directly next to it.
Oh
Sends you 9 points of damage, which also takes that one down.
No!
Which then explodes for another 7 points of fire damage.
Oh god, no. Oh.
Not like this. Not like
Not
this.
like this.
You're the reason I bloody drink. Jesus Christ. Go on.
Can I make Echo and Vanya, both of you make me dexterity saving throws as shrapnel from the ball bearings and caltrop starts hurling towards you.
It's a blaze of glory.
12.
Oh, that's not good. 8.
Live fast,
Both
die
of you
young.
are going to
12
take
is the magic number.
6 points of piercing damage as ball bearings and caltrops hurl themselves across the room, slamming into the walls and your bodies.
That's
We just hear these explosions from like the other room. There's like, oh, what the hell?
See,
It sounds like
there's just
they are
punch.
busy.
Punch against
Glad
the
you
wall,
didn't
just
go
sitting
in
there
there.
going, nah, you ain't getting in.
No, no ways.
12 points?
Sorry, no, 6.
6. Okay, just making sure.
That will break my concentration on the fairy fire, by the way. So that's
wonderful. There's only one of the zombies left, and only one Gordon. Gordon, how you feeling?
Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm lucky. I'm a chonky boy. I'm still on 22 hit points, but yeah, I am messed up.
Okay, the other zombie manages to pass its dexterity saving throw as it moves towards you and does get in range. And it crits you.
Oh.
Jesus. Can't fucking win for losing, my guy.
7. 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it runs into you. Oh, actually, it's also gonna...
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it also took the 6 points of piercing damage as the various bits and pieces got thrown through the air. So it is slightly damaged itself. But you now know that it probably explodes.
Probably.
Maybe.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
Oh, it begins. Here we go.
How bizarre.
Yes.
TikTok audios. Let's go, team.
Oh my gosh.
It's almost as if.
Ding.
Well, I survived it.
Yep. So next up, I believe we are at Vanya. What you gonna do?
I thought this is where this was going, and I have a theory.
Okay.
Okay. No.
So we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
But she's going to take out her holy symbol, their small gold scales. She says, "Death is but part of life. Fear it not, evade it not. View it not as evil. To fear death delivers you into the hands of those who can bring death down upon you." And I am going to cast Destroy Undead.
Okay.
It needs to make a whiz save.
What's the wisdom save?
I have max wisdom.
It's going to be more than it got because it has -2 wisdom and it rolled an 11.
So it is. Yeah, so then it is zombies are CR14. That is beneath CR1/2. It is gone.
Excellent. Gordon, the final one behind you just seems to collapse and then an extra 7 points of fire damage.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't collect the word. This is where I wanna be
Oh,
sure.
no, I fully understand.
Yeah, 'cause
it will disintegrate, right?
Yeah, it's gone.
Which then pulls the pin.
Yeah,
Oh, because it was implanted into the zombie. Right.
Ah, okay, I see. I was
Yep.
hoping that would not do that. Well, we live and we learn.
Yeah, absolutely. But the problem's been dealt with.
No, we live, we learn. I have healing. You are still alive.
Zach,
If the I take it the thing in the I take it the Iron Maiden thing is not a living thing. This is a construct of some
no,
kind.
it seems to be retracting the harpoon and it's nearly back.
Okay, if it's I'm saying it's like it's not also an undead,
Doesn't
right?
seem to be living, no.
Okay, because I was gonna say because if it's also somehow undead, then it also has to make the save, but it's not real.
Unfortunately not, no.
It's not real. What a fucking way to phrase that.
There's a chainmail bag across the room, right? Just to remind them, there's a small chain. Okay.
Yeah. I think there was more pressing concerns, I think, for a while.
Yeah.
I am going to. How high is the ceiling in here?
How low is the ceiling? It's maybe about 8 foot tall.
Could. Oh yeah, no, I don't need to like build up speed or anything. I can just try and do this. How big's the table?
The table isn't particularly big. It's maybe 4 foot one's way and like 3 foot off the ground sort of thing.
Maybe that's enough. As a satyr, I'm going to use mirthful leaps.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and jump.
Alrighty. When you take a long or high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet you cover. Alright.
Adjust.
So the distance from the stairs to there,
Yeah, is how much?
it's quite far. Let me just double check what I've got. I think I've set it to about 50 feet from one side of the room to the other.
50 feet from one side to the other. Is it on? It's all the way on the other side of the room.
It's flush against one wall.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like in the middle of the room. Okay, never mind
No,
then.
not quite.
No way.
Oh,
No way
right.
in shit.
I can get that.
You want to get that?
Yeah,
We're
I
currently
can't-
out of combat. But what I would like to say is the Iron Maiden's harpoon seems to be pulling back into it itself.
It is attached by rope. Yes.
A chain.
Chain. Oh, you know what? How close is that to our
The other
dear
end of the
friendly
room.
bard?
So it's 50 feet on the far side. It doesn't have a direct line of sight to Gordon because he is in one of the cages.
So it's by itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you imagine there's 3 of them, the Iron Maiden is between 2 of them.
I'm going to see if this fucking does anything. I don't know if it would, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Go on.
I'm gonna cast heat metal.
Okay, sure thing.
At 60 feet.
Yeah. All right. So as far as it becomes red hot. Yes.
Yes, I'm going to I'm going to cast it not on the actual object. I'm going to cast it on specifically the chain. So as it's pulling, when it heats, it'll pull the links apart, and then it'll let go of the hook.
Okay. Currently, it's not pulling on anything weighted, so
Okay.
it doesn't currently have any weight to
damn
force it into, because it didn't manage to hit Echo. But
I thought it was trying to pull itself out of the wall. I'll do that
No,
anyway.
it bounced off.
Okay.
It started
Alright, gotcha.
retreating. Yeah.
I'll do it anyway, though, just to.
Okay, so yeah, it is part of the metal links starts to glow white hot, and you can see it is very, very warm. Currently, and still in the room, there is a bag at the far side, and everyone outside of the room, can you please roll me a perception check?
Would like to be rid of this thing.
13.
14.
Anyone who rolls above a 15, you notice that the blackboard that was above the box that said donations on it seems to have a single tick in one of the boxes.
Roll
Above
the
next
nines,
to
find
number
nothing.
1. Okay.
My total was a 5, so I didn't see shit.
Yeah, we didn't see shit.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Once inside the room, is anyone doing anything else while inside the room?
I was going to try and look at the floor and see if I can see whether there's like a way to get across it without triggering pressure pads. Like
You can definitely check. Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Okay, I'll try that. That's a natural 20 and 24 total.
Sweet. All right. You can see that there is raised platforms in the ground. Once you actually look for them, they're not that difficult to see. They seem to be almost bricks that have been mislaid, poking out of the ground, and you can see the path that was taken by Gordon himself. Seems to have trodden on several of them on the way. It's not difficult to spot them. Now that you know that they're there, it probably wouldn't be difficult to get the way across.
Can I move 20 foot into the room?
Okay.
And then cast Mage Hand?
Yes.
And like send a bat out?
Absolutely. But you are going to have to make me 2 dexterity saving throws as you walk between the caltrops and the ball bearings.
That will be a 16.
Okay, you pass the ball bearings.
And I will not pass the other one.
Okay, you won't.
No.
You take 1 point of piercing damage, and you now have -10 to your movement.
Okay.
All right. You step down on one of these things, and it's like almost as bad as stubbing your toe. Almost.
You know, except the piercing thing of metal in your foot.
Yeah, but you know.
It's fine. Shush.
You've had worse. Yes, so you want to use Mage Hands to pick it up?
Yes, please.
Sure, absolutely. So, Mage Hand. This purplish glowing hand reaches out and picks up the bag, and it starts drawing it closer to you. As it comes back to your hands, you feel the weight of it. It was probably only just about as much as could be carried by the Mage Hand. It seems to be a bag, as you suspected, made of metal, but instead of metal links, it seems that the wires that the bag are made from are moving slowly, winding around each other continually.
Okay.
There's something inside of it.
Okay. I'm not going to take it into my actual hands for now. I'm going to get the Mage Hand to put it down on a non-raised section of floor.
Thank you. Thank you.
And even though this is probably still a really bad idea, I'm going to try and get the hand to reach in and see what's inside.
Okay. You're placing it down and then, yeah, okay. Yes. Reaching inside, you pull out what looks like a caltrop. But there seems to be a small wire connecting it to something inside the bag.
Okay, I'm going to stop pulling that out. and gesture to the others in the room. I don't know what this is, but there's a lot of bad things in here. Can anyone help figure it out?
Certainly, I'll be right over. And at that point,
Emily!
definitely is. Gordon is on the way over.
Saving throws, please.
Yeah.
Save.
Yes, I know.
Save.
How many?
2, please, to begin with.
Yes, and in fairness, I didn't specify that. I'm playing that as Gordon thinks. Oh, they've been triggered already. It's fine.
No,
It's
I'm
fine.
perfectly happy to
Everything's
kill
done.
someone quick.
Yeah, don't you dare. Okay, that's a 16.
Okay, you passed 1.
And a 21.
And a 21. You passed
No,
both. You
now
managed
I
to
get the
avoid them
rolls.
mostly. Can I get you to do a final one?
Okay.
To see if you step on anything that isn't a caltrop or a ball bearing, like, for example, a trap that you haven't checked for.
12?
Okay. As you step away from the cages, you hear a...
Oh, no. No! No.
The Iron Maiden opens.
No!
Son of a bitch.
Can you please, Gordon, since you're closest, it only seems fair, please
Yeah.
make me a dexterity saving throw as this thing turns to point at you.
All around me are familiar
faces.
faces.
I just want to murder someone. I'm perfectly happy with it.
Yeah, we've been here
He's
for an hour.
Yeah, we've been here for an hour. No
I
one's
know,
dead.
No one's
He's
dead.
making
yeah,
it easy on you.
Yeah.
It's gonna take us 12
I want
hours.
to be known. I'm just trying to subtly trying to open this door for an hour.
The
I'm just
entire
gonna-
time.
Him and I are just like looking at
This
door
fucking
two.
thing won't fucking open,
How do
stupid
we get
fucking
this
thing.
fucking thing open?
You don't try to know the password. Just keep yelling words at it. Maybe it'll open.
Oh no,
Gordon.
Nex is not
That's
helping at all.
Meanwhile, I'm playing with my lockpicks in my hand, just watching Varian try to fuck with the door.
I'm looking at Rick
A
and
7.
Varian just
7. Wonderful.
7.
Move.
Harpoon. You walking away, this thing pierces your side. Suddenly, this white-hot piercing pain digs into your body. And you are going to take...
While you roll that real fast, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Heat metal's not a thing I have.
Never mind then. Okay.
I was playing.
You're gonna take-
Yeah, I was playing a different. I was playing a different cleric subclass literally last night. So I'm like, that's a cleric spell. No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's a forged
Right.
cleric thing. I'm an idiot. You can
Okay.
stop correct. You don't have to correct me in chat. I'm an idiot.
It's all good.
Right, it's all
And
good.
you are going to take 7 points of piercing damage as this thing slams into you, and then it's going to start pulling. Now, I have to say, I feel like this music isn't quite intense enough. So just let me...
You know, as a man's being dragged
Right.
into a spiked
Yeah.
coffin of
I
death.
This one feels better.
I do want to point something out very quickly. That final 7 damage puts me down. I am down.
Oh!
Yeah.
It starts to retract itself and drag him across ball bearings and caltrops.
Caltrops.
Oh no.
Gil, can I take over here for a sec?
You can indeed.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, this
Gorgon.
is-
As you found yourself harpooned through
Oh,
a comedy of errors, you feel the light slowly leaving your eyes, your consciousness fading from yourself. Everything is darkness. Now, I'm going to need you to join me in the other stream. We'll be there in a few minutes. I have to get some stuff set up, so give us like
Okay.
2 minutes and we'll be there.
Right.
Okay.
Bye,
Okay.
Gordon.
Bye, Gordon.
He's going to the other side.
no.
Going to the
Literally
other side.
going to the other side.
So, guys who are still watching, basically what is going to happen is Amelia is going to start up the second stream. If it isn't obvious by now, if you die, you join Amelia. I would advise that you check back and forth between both streams because there will be some weird stuff going on in both. And I'm just going to drop Zach a message because it is time that we did a giveaway because we have got so much stuff going on.
I have a thing to add real fast.
Yeah.
You see, I've been waiting. I've been waiting the whole time to foil your plans, DM.
All right.
For you see, one of the benefits of being a Path of the Grave cleric, I do not have to touch him to do it. I will cast Spare the Dying.
Unfortunately, that would work, but he's getting dragged into an Iron Maiden across caltrops.
Solid, good point.
So you watch
He's
as
gone.
basically his body against hundreds of tiny, sharp objects, which you assume probably dead, and then pulled into a thing upright, arms crossed.
Yeah, I can
Ow.
only. She looks at Echo and she goes, I tried.
Blood seeps from the bottom.
So Varian, how's that door coming, man?
It's
Wait, hold on. Is it lefty loosey or right tight? I can't remember.
I think you
so.
actually push it up. It's
No,
one of
I
those
think
it's
push
like-
doors.
Now y'all are really overthinking this entire scenario and just, oh god.
What if we picked the door up and then moved
True.
it out?
Why would you pick the door up?
But
I am very
DM,
fascinated by your logic on how to door.
Out the door.
I'll do-
Oh boy.
I'm gonna look the
Okay.
break. You have lockpicking sets. Can you just?
well, I was,
Varian-
Of Wormwood Gaming dice. Now these are glorious. If any of the people who are currently in just now have got any of their dice, can you please show them off? We've got lots of us have gotten them.
I
Some
will
of us
show
in
them.
Britain have not yet received them because shipping. But
Sucks to
they are
suck.
beautiful. We've got a mix
Sucks
of
to
them.
be
Some
you
of them are metal, some of them
foreigner.
are
Oh
resin.
my god, I can't.
Oh my
They
god,
are very, very pretty.
Alec, do
So-
we have the same dice?
Oh, maybe.
Oh my god, we're birthday and dice twins. What the
Birthday
heck?
and dice
Twinsies.
twins. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
But guys, the only thing you need to do to be in with a chance of winning is to put in some donations into the donations page and have your email there.
Someone
So-
in the chat said stream. Oh, never mind.
all good.
JK.
Okay, we've got 3 names so far. Early reveal in a minute. Wait for it. I feel like we need a drum roll here. Might take a bit longer.
Where the
than
bongos?
this one.
Yeah.
The bongos
That's why you brought him.
Okay, for the moment though, while that
You
happens,
here? Yes.
what are
Okay.
you
Okay.
doing
Give me a
with room
sec.
number 2?
Well,
I
Darren,
was
you
trying to
wanted
check for traps.
You check for traps?
For an hour.
For an hour.
Sorry. You can please check for traps if you like.
Freaking
I'm gonna cast resistance.
Okay,
on
we're
Darren
live.
just in case.
Okay.
What check is that again?
I can hear you. I'm
Investigation, if you
going
can, please.
to.
Right.
This
Ooh,
is
I'm gonna
for
need it.
saving throws, just so you know.
Okay. All right. So, Zach, as you feel yourself surrounded in darkness, your consciousness slipping from you, I'm going to need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, well, I don't make the rules. I just enforce the rules I already made a while ago. A solid 5. All right. The music is very loud. Okay. The music should be a lot quieter now. They say they can still hear you on the other stream. They can hear me. I left the call. Oh, it's the ooh, it's the ghost of Amelia.
Don't go anymore, right?
They hear the death
He's-
stream. They don't hear us.
He is no longer.
Oh, they can
The
only hear
person
you,
who can
Zach.
fix it is dead. What will we do?
Don't worry, I've dropped a
He's
message.
like, we're
I've dropped a
working on
message.
it.
Shit. Time will just-
Terrible crimes.
Now they hear.
Now they
now
hear
they
both.
hear both.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, so
You're
guys,
We're haunted.
Of the
this
first-
ghost
It's all
from
part
the
of the
other
Death House experience.
the first 5 winners of the Wormwood Gaming Dice are Dark Forge, Chaotic Waffle, Simba
Oh,
Simmons,
you can't hear
Kushiel's
me on the
Knight,
other
and
stream.
Courtney Interrupted. Guys, well done.
Oh, they can
Make
hear
sure
both of us?
Yeah.
you keep an eye out in your inboxes. We'll be dropping you guys an email as long as you left an email there so that we can get these to you. All right.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Ghost ASMR.
So, door number 2. It's a
Guys,
pull door.
goblins.
You figure it out.
I continue to push on the door.
Oh my god.
Just grab the handle and fucking pull it. Like, come on.
You know what? Get that funny looking creature. He's not evil. He was in that door. Get
I
him
go
to do
gr-
this thing here.
I go
Just get
grab
him.
Brick and
I
bring
want the
Brick
guy-
to
would
the
you put
door.
me the fuck out?
Hey,
I'm just holding
put
in
him
front of the
down.
doorknob.
Why is this a thing?
I don't like being picked up, but neither does he. Put him down.
Jesus, invasion of privacy.
Oh,
God
I'm
damn.
sorry.
Right.
Right.
Goodness.
Nex has been teaching me about personal space and asking
God.
before I do these things. I'm very sorry. I'm very
Mhm.
sorry.
I mean, I have feelings, man. Like, well, how would you feel if I just I don't know, picked you up and carried you around?
I
Probably
I've
like
never
it.
been
Yes.
picked up in my life.
I
and
attempt to
feel
pick
like
up
that
one.
would.
Actually,
I feel like that's the reason that I have a lot of emotional issues because I've
I
never
pick
really
up.
been
I
held
pick up punch
in
with
my
love.
life.
Oh my
Can I
god.
attempt?
Would
Can I
you
roll a
like to
strength
open
check?
the door is basically what I'm saying.
I want to see if I can pick up Punch first. This is important because he needs emotional validation.
Okay,
So,
roll a disadvantage strength check.
Please,
then, 'cause he's a
someone
okay,
size
cool.
larger.
That's not bad. 14.
All right. I'm a Goliath. I weigh several hundred pounds.
Okay, that's bad.
Not gonna be enough. It looks kind
I
of like
give
you
him a
hump his
hug.
leg. You just
You know what I do? Is I pick up my leg and I go, wow, you're so strong, little guy. Oh, man.
That was the most least deceptive thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh my god.
Anyways, so who's opening this door? Because
Well, okay. I'll attempt to. I'll check the door for traps first. I'd like to roll an
pause. Hold on.
investigation,
In
please.
all seriousness, should I actually check? I mean, like this is kind of what I do.
If
Should I-
it's, yeah, you know what? Go for it.
Yes.
I think that you would do a great job.
Yeah, like all right. Oh, so investigation. Thank God I'm a rogue. That is a plus my modifier 18.
Wonderful. You can't find any traps. As far as you can tell, this is a fairly simple door.
All right. Well, brothers and sisters already dead. If I die too, God grace, here we go. And I jump up and I grab the handle and I like pull it open.
Wonderful. You have found the bathroom. An oblong, rectangular room with dark green walls and an off-white tile floor. Upon opening the door, you notice a sink stands to the right, facing the center of the room, framed by its narrow walls. A simple cabinet mirror hanging plainly above at head height, and a white porcelain toilet facing forward against the opposite wall. There is a single bar of ivory soap next to the faucet.
Anybody got a poop?
Good question.
Does anyone need the toilet? It's a very good
This
point.
is a so it's essentially literally just a bathroom.
It's a
This
bathroom
feels
from
like
what you
a
can tell.
danger toilet.
There seems to be a toilet. There is a bathroom cabinet there, and a sink.
Y'all ever seen a movie called Saw? We watched it all the time on my island. It was a classic. This is getting vibes.
I
man.
think I saw that play not that long ago.
Can't
Saw
say
that
I heard
play.
it, no.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all don't have TV? What? Oh shit. All right.
No, it's just not really my thing. But
The turtle red panda people are actually like super futuristic. Like, they have
Where's my
cars
cell
and
phone?
shit.
They took my fucking cell phone. Damn it. So I guess I just kind of like peek in.
Yeah.
Just like do one of these.
As far as you can tell, it's a bathroom. From just like a peek in like that.
You just gotta reach your hand all the way into the toilet and just see.
You
what
never know
I
what's
hate
behind
that.
the E-bend.
I hate that.
I
Why
hate.
don't you reach your hand in the toilet? I can't reach the
I
toilet.
know I'm fine. I'm fine out here. I'm just supporting you. I'm a bard. You know.
Okay, Kevin, you've got your hand up.
As this hilarious Rentookie is discussing bathroom etiquette with Zwar, just going to like generally just look around the bathroom here and see if I can see anything different about the walls or the fixtures or anything like that.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check, please.
My best stat.
Excellent.
Hey,
Is that-
natural 19. Thank God.
Natural 19.
Oh yeah.
So -2, so 17.
From what you can tell, this house isn't quite right. A lot of the plumbing doesn't look like it would probably work the way it does. Like the room that was just to one side, the room that goes underground, looks like it should intercross with this slightly from the height of the ceiling, but it doesn't. So you're not sure how the piping would work.
These bathroom fixtures are very suspicious.
Do you want me to? I can do what I do. You want me to do what I do?
What do you do?
What? I mean, I can turn my eyes. I don't want to watch you do whatever you do. I mean, it's kind of weird.
Are you shaming
Little
me?
bit.
I'm gonna hit it.
Oh,
My name is
Oh, I
Punch.
thought you meant like you're gonna use like. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Where's your mind at, man? Get it
What
out
are
of
you
the
going to
gut.
hit?
You know what?
I'm gonna hit the sink.
The sink. Okay.
I'm gonna take out my great sword and just fucking
Roll me an attack roll.
All right.
Oh.
Here we go.
Mimic sink.
Mimic
I
sink.
swear to God.
Oh no.
So that is an 18 total to hit the sink.
Okay, sure thing. It definitely hits. Please roll damage.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Please don't hurt yourself. I don't want to have to heal you for something
That
stupid.
is 8 plus 3, so 11.
Okay, that does a lot of damage. You bring
Fuck
your
that
greatsword
thing.
up and slam it down. This thing seems to explode in shards of porcelain. Brick, you're basically next to him when you do this. Where are you moving?
Me?
Yeah, there's not much space in here.
Oh, I'm going back to the door entry. As soon as he walked in, I was giving him space. Like, yeah, you do your
Yeah,
things. That's why I was like, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I was walking away,
All right.
and I was just kind of like going back to hanging back with my boy Varian.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Varian, I think
I like
initially you
you.
moved out as well. You weren't also staying in the bathroom while that was happening?
Yeah, 'cause
I was.
Unless
Go
you
ahead.
want to stay
Sorry.
in the bathroom while it's happening.
Oh yeah, because I never even
sorry.
walked in. I just, God damn it, go, dice cream, go.
Sorry, I was just clarifying. Are you speaking to me or to Brick?
To Varian, sorry. I was just saying, are you staying in the... He's a... Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm getting very confused. Punch! Sorry. You were moving away. Were you in the bathroom as well, or did you just move out as soon as, like, he brought...
I
No, you
fucked up
hit.
the sink. I fucked up the sink.
So Varian
So
was
that- yeah,
standing
Varian.
behind. Yes, you're right.
Were
so,
you in the bathroom? Sorry, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
you
So
stay
sorry, I
in-
just didn't know if you're. So I was at the door frame, just looking around, being like, "This
Okay, that's
bastard
fine.
fixtures
Yeah,
are
that's what I was
weird,"
doing
and
the
then he
same thing. I
moves
was just kinda
past
like,
That's
me.
fine.
Yeah.
Then none of you are particularly near enough to get, like, avoid these shards. The only thing that's going to happen is... Punch, you are going to take a single point of piercing damage as the porcelain sink explodes and digs into you. And when that happens, you see a slight shine on the floor. Something ding 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 rolls around to a stop.
Oh,
A ring.
What is it? Oh.
There was something down the drain.
Ring.
I kind of like look around at everybody that's clearly watching and try to subtly pick up the ring.
Roll me a disadvantage stealth check.
Let's go. All right. Hold on.
your
What did I
stealth already
say?
isn't good.
Me and Varian are just like in the doorway watching all this happen.
If you successfully do a high stealth, you just start like unbuckling your pants, like I gotta go, and everyone goes, ah!
I rolled a nat 1, +1. That's 2.
Okay, you nat 1 plus 1 to 2.
Yes.
He literally goes, "Oh, look over there! What's that on the wall?" And he leans down and like picks it up, and just like he holds it up, very looking around, checks it in the light to see if it's a real like gem on the top before like squirreling it away. You all see it, like even the people who weren't in the bathroom. You just get a sense that somewhere some fuckery has been afoot.
I feel like I missed something.
All right.
What'd you find there, buddy?
Well, I've the fixtures have jewelry in them, so now I'm gonna hit the toilet.
Okay, you just sit on the toilet.
Yes.
Carnival game.
Wonderful. Alec, please
Yes.
go and join the other stream.
Whoa. Okay.
To death.
Instantly.
Bye, guys.
So he swings on the toilet and
So
just
I'll
dies.
tell you what happens first.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the ring, no? Or...
He
Teeth
just
grow from the rim of the seat. It grows and envelops you and completely surrounds you before the toilet disappears, along with Punch.
I make a loud, thunderous no.
Oh,
and
my
then I
God.
look at Zamor and I'm just like,
Toilet
and this is why you don't put your fucking hand in the toilet.
I'm just gonna be like, it's a good thing that I do not require such facilities. That would be unfortunate if someone had to use it.
I
That
don't
is a
think I
fair
can
point.
heal that
That's
one.
a fair point.
But guys, as you're standing there for a second, you hear a and then a ring. Ding, 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 ding. Shoots out of a hole in the wall and rolls to a stop on the floor.
Can I go look at the board?
Yes, you can.
Has it changed at all?
Yeah, rooms 1 and 2 have both got 2 ticks in them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, as soon as Brick sees that ring, he instantly backs away from me. Like, nope, mimic ring, fuck that, nope, absolutely not, nope.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
don't wear
He
jewelry
picks up-
anyways.
Even the rogue said no.
He picked up the ring and then got consumed by the toilet. I think that ring is a trap.
I like
Who
the
knows?
robot. Robot's got good wires or whatever going on right now. Good
We
thinking.
try our best.
Yeah.
I am not one to waste jewelry. I can't help myself.
Wait.
Okay.
Can we
What?
pick it up in something?
Yeah, of
Like
course.
a
I can
cloth
mage
or a
hand
bag?
it. I was just gonna mage hand and grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mage hand that up.
if it is evil and can kill, we could potentially use it later, depending
Sure.
on enemies we might meet. But that's just
Well, let's at least take it out of the room and I guess move on. Do we have to do these in order?
No. You can do it in any order you like.
So do we know? Have we seen any other doors at all, or just doors 1 and 2?
There's 12.
Oh.
There's
I mean,
There's
like
six on
it's
the
all in the hallway. I wasn't sure. Okay, so I wasn't
no,
sure. we had to
there's
go from, like-
stairs, right?
There's stairs that go up to the floor above, and there are 6
Okay.
on the bottom floor and 6 on the floor
That's
above.
right. Okay, I was thinking like we had to go to like room to room to get to other. Okay, never mind. I was like misconstruing my brain.
Oh, I forget. Are the stairs at the end closed off, or correct? Isn't there a hallway
No,
and
they're
there are
not.
stairs?
They're not closed off.
They're not closed off.
They're completely open. You can get to the second floor.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
who wants to pick the next door?
Oh, I have an idea.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run to where the board is. I'm gonna stand back from the board, and I'm like, "All right, random, here we go." I'm gonna take an arrow and just shoot it at the board, and just see
Nice.
which room the arrow sticks into.
Okay. Please roll me a d12.
Can we come out of
if
the
it's-
basement now?
If it's a 1 and the 2, should I re-roll it, or are we
Oh,
just gonna?
sorry. Then roll me a d10.
Okay. That's a 6.
Okay. So that hits room number 8. So on the second floor, which is up and to the right, the second door on the right-hand side.
Well, that was my version of darts. You know, you ever like go on a vacation, throw a dart at the map, and feel like, "Oh, we're going there." Yeah, it's essentially what I did. So that's what he has. Well, yeah, that's just, I don't know. Just random door. We can go there.
So are
we
you
can,
gonna
we can
open
not.
the door, or
Wait,
are you
what-
gonna
what
go
happened?
They did the dart throw to figure out which door they were going to have a look at, and they hit door number 8. But just for a second, guys, we're going to do another giveaway. We are doing five copies of the Humble Wood source book. So I've got like the whole box here, but this is specifically the source book which describes how it runs. So if you want to be in with a chance of winning that, make sure that you get some donations in the next few minutes. We'll be doing that in 5 minutes. All right, so carry on.
Are Echo and I allowed out of the basement?
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do?
Echo's
Vanya
been
is
waiting
going to
for
look
a
at
while
Echo.
with his hand up.
Yeah. She's going to look at Echo. I think we should leave. Take bag, we should leave.
Presumably for the last 10 minutes, Echo has just like been staring wide-eyed at this like just blood dripping from this Iron Maiden.
Yeah, there's a bit of a puddle now.
Yes, let's do that. I will get this bag with us, and let's go.
Are you all right, child?
He sounds so scarred.
Okay, Espion, Taylor.
When I see them come out, do I see Echo holding the silvery bag?
Can I flavor the mage hand? So can I have it?
Okay,
like,
so
two
we're
bats
both mage
with
handing
bat?
it.
Mage, just 2 mage hands, one that's a bat and one a regular hand, just like fighting over control of this bag.
No.
Why do I feel weirdly that we should throw these into this very deep chest here?
I was going to say put it in box.
Yeah. Everyone else okay with that?
Oh, you want to put it in the crate?
Put it in the box, yes.
Okay.
Because I see shiny thing from each room. Seems like token.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like as good a plan as any, yeah.
Bring the
Throwing
mage
down?
hand over and I'll dock.
We've got no frame of reference, so we might as well.
All right, sure thing.
The dwarf has perished. It was unfortunate.
Yeah, we lost one too.
He was a
I don't
dwarf.
think you'll be very sad though.
He was a
No, I
big
can
dwarf.
count. Listen, if he was friend of yours, I apologize for loss. Regardless of behavior, death is sacred.
There is
Maybe
no
not
toilet
the way
bowl.
he died, but I will take your word for it.
Sorry, what?
Maybe not the way he died, but I will take your word for it.
Oh
What
yeah, somebody got
happened?
eaten by a toilet. It was kind of fucking horrifying. Not gonna lie.
It was pretty bad, not
I-
gonna lie.
Yeah, it was not. It was.
You know what?
Yeah.
It was
You know
not
what?
good.
Yeah,
I had to go to the
that is
bathroom.
fine.
I mean, I feel kind of bad because he really wanted to live, but like also, he sat on the toilet. I think what else was I gonna do?
No, he wasn't. He didn't say he was. He was swinging at it.
But still,
said sit on the toilet.
Thrones.
Oh, I
Portsmouth
thought
he swung at
Thrones
it.
now have
Yeah.
a new enemy.
Oh yeah, well either way, it does,
Either
it does
way,
the same
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's just funny. Imagine going down with it, and all of a sudden, oh fuck!
Whoop. yeah, that
Okay.
wasn't something I could heal.
What we doing?
So
we
I
going?
mean,
Go to that
we can
door.
we can go to
door
number
number
8.
eight?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
that's up to
you-
y'all.
You landed door number 8, so I guess we'll
Let's
do
take
it.
a look at
SB
number 8.
Okay.
And Espion
Give the
dumps
random one
stuff
go.
down. So
All right.
Yeah.
Walking up the stairs, it seems like everything is pretty normal. There doesn't seem to be anything getting in your way, and you manage to get up to door number 8 with this arrow sticking out of it with no difficulties whatsoever.
Who's going to touch it?
Anybody?
Anybody want to touch the door?
Sure. I'll just go and try and I'm fed up. I'm like, listen, I just want to get out of here.
Okay.
I don't want to be
Wonderful.
here.
I think this is appropriate. So, the master bedroom. Grandiose in comparison to the modesty of most of the decor in the mansion. The wood floor is polished, nearly shining in the soft candle glow. The bedsheets pressed and crisp white. A bearskin rug sprawls out from the foot of the king-size bed. At the corner of the room, light refracts through a cerulean aquarium, home to small palm-sized sharks swimming in the crystalline water. To one side of the bed, a vanity hugs the wall. The mirror atop glistens and glimmers in the light of the room, seeming to reflect in a way no mirror should.
Why do I feel like the shiny thing is in the Shark Tank?
I don't like
I want to look
Diving
in
for
the mouth of
sharks.
the bear.
So if I'm coming to this conclusion, I'm thinking we need to get a thing from each place and put it in the box of doom that's downstairs from what we're drawing the conclusions of.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I shoot an arrow at the fish tank.
Oh no, I went in to look at the bear.
Okay. Okay. Please roll me an attack roll.
That you shoot the sharks. I was gonna try and find their food and feed them.
Well, somebody,
Aw,
like,
I like
wait,
that
wait,
idea.
let's go. Somebody said shiny thing and fish tank. That's a 21 to hit.
The shiny thing was the mirror.
Oh fuck, my bad. That's the arrow
Yeah.
still flying.
All right. So, how much damage was that, sorry?
I'm assuming it's not sneak attack. It's not a creature. 10.
10. It's gonna be enough.
Yeah.
It's glass. You, to begin with, see this slight spurt of water as the arrow goes through and out to the other side. It starts to pour out. Slightly more water than you would expect coming from a fish tank without the surface really going down much. And then it starts to widen with a before it's wide enough that you see one of the sharks. As soon as it exits the actual aquarium proper, it balloons in size into a full-sized shark. The others begin following. 5 of them in total, sharks, appear in the room fully grown with water pouring in behind them.
We gotta go.
I'll close the door.
Brick, I am giving him one opportunity to give me a dexterity saving throw as several of these sharks start trying to lunge towards you.
God, I'm good at that because I'm a rogue. Okay. Ooh, that is a 19 plus 9, so 27.
Come on, let me bite you with a shark. All right, fine. You might
like, nope. I'm just like skittles down. No. Get the fuck
jump
out.
on the top of one of it. Basically lunges at you and you jump and bounce off of its head, moving out to the side. Espion, you were also in the room, so I need you also to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I fucked up.
That would be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17. not quite enough. So
Oh,
it's
no.
going to do. Oh, sorry, I need to bring up the stats again. Uh-huh. More than I thought it was. That's not bad. All right. 9 plus 4. So that is 14 points of piercing damage as one of these things just and takes a chunk out of your leg. Yes.
And would you classify this damage dealt by traps?
No, this is a creature.
No.
Unfortunately, sorry.
That's okay. Just wanted to check.
In a different circumstance, maybe, but not this one currently.
So are they like flopping on the ground as water's
Yeah.
like pouring out? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, they don't look very comfortable. What you doing?
And the water's still flowing out continuously, though, right?
Not continuously. It seems to actually be slowing down now. As the
Okay.
fish tank seems to empty, there's a lot of water, but not enough to completely flood the room.
So it's not like filling the room, but they're gonna swim around and like murder, death, kill us all. Okay, I'm gonna definitely keep my distance from the sharks. Be like, Espion, I'm so sorry about the situation that just occurred. It was not my intention. Somebody said shiny thing, Shark Tank, and I was like, oh yeah, take my deal, and I shot it, and I didn't get the deal, and now one attacked you, and it was not good.
How big is the room?
Okay, so the room is about 20 by 15 feet. So it's not a huge room. It is
Okay.
big enough. We're just going to do a quick giveaway. So again, guys, I said that we were doing a giveaway for the Humble Wood Sourcebook. So we've got 5 to give away. And the ones that we have managed, the people who have won are Cuba Steve, Jennifer Theus, Yamaha274, Buy Revolutionary, and Dungeons and Shenanigans. Guys, congratulations. We'll make sure that we get these to you at some point.
Yeet.
Sweet. All right.
All right. So the shark is close enough for me that if I back away, I would get a opportunity attack on me.
Probably yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my Mantle of Inspiration. I will also use it for the other 3 creatures, whoever's around me. You get 8 temporary hit points. I don't know who's next to me. I know Brick is, but I don't know who else followed us up to the room. And
Did you close
then-
the door?
I wanted to close the door outside of the room.
Oh, okay, cool. That's why I was like, hold on.
I didn't know, yeah. And so what that also does is we can move our full movement immediately using our reaction, and we don't invoke opportunity attacks. So
Sweet.
I'm going to back out of the room. I'm going to see where Brick goes, and I'm going to get ready to close the door.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm following Espion. And I was like, I don't like sharks. I'm not
Okay.
a swimmer.
Honestly,
Then-
you guys managed to get out of that door without too much issues.
Now,
Sharks
wait,
are not made for outside of water.
I have a question. You said there was a mirror, correct?
There is.
Mm-hmm.
So how are the sharks positioned around the mirror?
So if you imagine maybe the mirror's in the far wall, basically in the furthest corner, next to what you would assume would have been like the woman's side of the bed, if it were
Yes.
something along those lines. And it's the furthest point away. The fish tank itself was in the maybe the corner to one side of that, not on like the other side of the bed, but the other side of the wall.
Okay. So are the sharks, are they blocking a path to the mirror by any chance?
Currently, yes.
Currently, yes.
They've been spilled over
Um,
the entire room. There's 5 of them. They're kind of big.
The floor is sharks.
Floor is sharks.
Sometimes
sharks.
it's lava. Right now it's sharks.
Varen, your hand
Is-
is up and you're waving it around
is-
furiously. Can I?
Yes, I wanted to just interject and say if Zemur, if I pronounced that correctly, is sort of visually like looking at the mirror and sort of gauging the distance, want to look down and be like, I could toss you.
Now, wait, that is a good plan. But my idea is to potentially cast Animal Friendship on the 2 sharks closest to the mirror, so maybe I can wiggle around and get to the mirror. If I cast it at a 2nd level. So that is what I would like to attempt.
Mm-hmm. Do I need a saving throw?
That is a wisdom saving throw.
The power
Okay.
of friendship.
Kevin, I've gotten.
Okay. Got
I
an
don't know
11
where
and a
you got this
16.
power of friendship idea.
What was that?
11 and a 16.
11 and a 16. 11 does not make it, and the 16 does.
One of the sharks is your friend. It is currently drowning.
Is my. I'm trying to think. Oh, he's currently drowning. Oh no, that makes me sad because he's my
Okay.
friend. I'm trying.
My balls!
I'm trying. I'm trying to get it. I feel like what we need is in the mirror. Does anybody else have any ideas, or do we want to go in and start chopping up sharks? What do you think?
If I can offer a suggestion, they're sharks.
Yes.
They're going to die. Let's just come back later.
I like
I'm not
her.
really. I'm not really opposed to that, honestly.
Perfectly reasonable. Do you want to do that?
There's so many doors that we can pick from.
I really like this one. I really like her.
Yeah. So actually, let's
Perhaps,
have a look.
yes, we shall come back to it and hope that they are already dead before we return.
I don't like down the Portobello. You're a robot. Can you even step in water?
Oh, there we go. I got it.
I can.
Cool. I just figured I'd ask. That was so
Can I step in water?
without
Yes.
dying.
I don't know. Perhaps we can find out.
Okay, we don't need to do it now. It's just for future reference.
Oh, good. I do not want to try that today. I am more worried about my friends.
And they say as they point to like some of the mushrooms that's just growing out of their shoulders.
All
Okay,
right.
sure.
So can I actually go? Nex and Grim, is there anything particular you would like to do just now? Because everyone else has had a chance to do something. Is there any place you would like to go?
We're just gonna. I was gonna say, let's just pick another door while we're on this
Yeah.
floor. 12. I'm just throwing
12?
a number out there.
That's cool.
Sure.
I'm good with that. 12.
Yeah.
Nice.
12. Let's
Wonderful.
just pick a number and go.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I picked the last one, and
Approach.
somebody got bit. So
Approach door number 12. Echo, very briefly, what's up?
Yeah, sorry, just when we threw the things in the box before, did anything noticeable happen in that vicinity, or because there was a little board on the box, wasn't there, or above it?
Yes. As far as you can tell, nothing particular has happened. But just a second, because something else is about to happen. Because I've just gotten word of something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I dislike that strongly.
I don't like any of this at all.
Is there a third stream that we don't know?
Is there a third stream?
Streams all the way down.
Streams and streams.
So,
Turns out there's like 5 that we
Guys,
don't know about.
my
you were
God.
standing.
The veil
in this hallway.
multiplied.
Echo, you've just tossed these couple of things into the thing, and suddenly, around you, appearing out of what seems to be thin air, a jellyfish-like creature appears. Long tentacles spewing out, eye stalks coming out and looking around, checking the area.
Friend.
It seems to have a joyous smile on its face.
Friend.
Usually, this would be fun, but it is red.
It is angry.
That
Not
does not
friends.
look like a tattoo on my ass. Oh God, that's not good.
Yes. Why is friend angry?
I don't think that's friends.
So can I get anyone who wishes to be part of this to roll initiative?
I will roll initiative. I want to know what is wrong with
I'm
friend.
very curious. where
It's
this is
downstairs in the
That
hallway.
is
or
terrible.
is-
You are going into dice jail immediately.
Wait,
That's
so
right.
yeah, is it,
Gilly,
Go ahead.
is just clarification. We're all on the second floor. They're down there, right?
Echo's just sort of
Yes,
standing there.
so
with
we
this
don't know
thing
what's
appeared in
happening.
front
We-
of
we-
her, like,
Yeah. Just want to clarify if we hear anything.
it's not
or...
particularly big. It's quite a small creature.
I was following Portobello to number 12, so I don't see it in the hole.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
assumed
I was
the
going to
rest of
number
us were going to
12.
12,
Yeah,
so
yep,
we
yep,
wouldn't
yep,
notice
you're
anything.
Let's
You
keep
got this,
to,
Echo, Vanya.
Echo then, for the moment. Echo and if anyone else was there, I think that was
Me.
you there as
Vanya.
well, Vanya. So Echo and Vanya, what did you roll for your initiatives?
I rolled a grand total of 6.
Nice.
You guys got this.
13. Wonderful. The flump goes first.
Get him, Flump.
He is friend. What is wrong with friend?
Oh no. Okay.
He's angry. Why
So-
is friend angry?
It is going to spray both of you with a stench spray.
Yeah.
And I need you both to make me dexterity saving throws.
Which I think is the only attack it has.
It's also got tendrils.
Oh yeah, they do like what?
Not much. Just
Just a little slappy slaps.
They do, I was going to say they do approximately what, Gilly? Approximately what?
I'm not saying. I don't want to give that away.
That is a 9.
A flump. Great. Sorry, I heard 9. I tried to say 9, but I was thinking flump, so I said flump out loud very loud.
9. Flump.
It's like Pokemon.
Yes,
just says
Gilly.
name.
Yes.
Echo,
Correct.
what did you get? You pass. What? Vanya, surprisingly, you fail. And you are going to take...
My dice do not like this character.
20d8 necrotic
That'll be
damage.
fun. You're going to take 3 points. 3 points of poison damage.
Fade me. How
And,
terrible. Why would you do this?
Oh, wait. No, you're not. You're not taking that damage. This just makes you stink.
Oh, it does. Yeah,
You
I was
actually
gonna say.
smell. Sorry, the D4 I rolled is how many hours you smell, which is 3. So you are currently poisoned.
Unbelievable.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
Okay. Okay, so now, Echo,
We can fix this.
what are you doing?
This thing. Am I likely to have any idea what this is?
You could roll me a nature check if you wish.
Sure, it might just change how I act.
I think the only reason I know is because I'm in dungeons a lot, so I've probably seen one before.
Yeah, that's a 16.
16. Okay, yeah, you probably have heard of these things. They're fairly well known. They look like flump. It looks like a flump, which is kind of like a happy, like, jellyfish that lives in the Underdark.
Okay.
Yep.
Am I liable to think of it as a dangerous thing that I...
Probably not, but like also it is trying to attack you.
Oh yeah, sod it. I'll shoot it with an arrow, or I'll try to.
No, don't let attack him.
Please, go for it.
You just launched poison at me on my bats.
He is just angry. He is confused.
That's a 14.
14. It hits. Like roll damage, please.
Awesome. And I'm going to use my gathered swarm on this one as well. Except this time, I'm just going to like. There's just going to be a little bat. Steve is going to be on the
Steve's the
arrow.
bat. Of course.
Just like launching on it. Teeth
He
first.
rides it. It's like a surfboard all the way down.
Yeah, like
this is my stand. Sex
Okay.
Pistols.
And it does 12 points of damage.
It's dead.
No! You have killed him!
This little bat just like latches onto it, like
Just
why would you do
immediately
this?
down to the floor. It's pinned to the ground, and it just sort of.
No, why would
goes
you do
limp.
this?
Boy.
Plump is dead.
and I'll pass Steve a little fried cricket.
But Vanya, you
Fried
are
cricket.
currently still poisoned.
Dead.
Okay, sorry. You were going to room 12.
Was going
Apologies
to
for
go.
that.
I was going to. She just turns to look at Echo. She goes, "Was going to help him. Was going to calm his emotions. How dare? Why would you do this?"
It attacked.
He is frightened. They are from Underdark.
Okay. So guys, we're gonna move it a little bit quicker because we are getting to 1 o'clock, and we're gonna probably go for another little bit, and then we'll go on break. So we're gonna move over to door number 12. What you doing?
I would like to open the door.
Okay.
Can we search the door first?
You may.
Perhaps?
I will not
like to search
stop
the door?
you.
You're scared of me with that voice.
It's like GLaDOS, isn't it?
All right, should I go ahead and do this since this is probably like my forte of abilities?
Yes, please.
Go right
Oh,
ahead.
all right. 15?
Doesn't seem trapped.
Looks clear to me.
Remember
Okay.
to pull, don't
All right,
push.
let's open the door.
Full door.
I will pull open the door, please.
The ambient light from the hallway sconce seeps inwards to the space, framing silhouettes in the large square room filled with cups, goblets, grails, and mugs strewn around the room. They cover every surface, Tables, shelves, desks, including the floor. They all have an unfamiliar liquid filling them. In the center of the room, 3 altars stand as Corinthian pedestals, holding the 3 true grails. One made of polished gold and white ivory. Carved cherubs wreathed in clouds adorn the outside of this nearly glowing chalice, filled with a glittering liquid. 2, a greyish, decaying skull forms the cup of an iron-wrought goblet, filled with a lightly smoking black liquid. And 3, an unassuming wooden cup filled with a brackish water.
This is some Indiana Jones shit right here. Just
We
you
have
have
to go for,
chosen.
it's the unassuming
poorly.
cup.
That's what we would think.
That's the one.
Yes, Varian.
Varian, what's up?
May I take out that goddamn big ass shield and pong again for cast divine sense on
Okay.
these items?
Sure. Again, you now feel a strong odor coming from, to your great surprise, the skull goblet. And chiming bells seem to emanate from the ivory one.
All right, skull cup, no good. The other one, be wary. Are there any toilets in there?
There's no toilets in here.
Ugh.
I suppose you could probably use one of the goblets as one, but like...
No, that's an improvised toilet. My new enemy are the porcelain thrones themselves, and I shall rid this world of every single one of them as I see.
Yeah, that's why we're in Tuki just use trees, so...
Those are like nature's porcelain.
Nature's toilet.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Porcelain's never good. Created by mad scientists. They're not actually real. There's
Mad
microchips.
scientist.
Microchips in the porcelain.
I'm telling you, they're just like birds made by the government. Same thing. Porcelain bird, same thing.
Varian's eyes start going cross-eyed as you say too many big words.
Oh.
Long story short, I agree. Toilet's bad.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this
Watch out
conversation
for those
is helpful. So are there just the 3 cups, or are there tons of cups?
There's tons of cups. Like, covering every surface.
Is it... May I? Well, I probably am the worst person to make an Arcana check to
Please
see
go
if
ahead.
like any of them has like any weird magic shit going.
Sure.
Do it, Portobello. God, I love Portobello so much.
Everyone
anyone.
contribute.
Who would like to roll me an Arcana then?
Yeah, because mine's gonna be a straight roll.
I'll cast
I'll roll Arcana. I'm
guidance
curious
Guidance?
about
for the
it.
bellow. So
Aw, so that's an
I got-
extra D4, right?
I got
It is.
16.
16?
You say
I
you want
got
everybody to roll an Arcana
21.
check?
Anyone who would like to.
I guess I'm not magical, but I'm gonna see if I crit or something. I don't know.
I don't understand. how that
17 is my
works.
total.
Well, I'm in now. I don't think I did too bad.
I got 21. I don't know if that
21.
mattered.
Hey.
Okay. Sweet.
I got a 19.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
We're doing all right.
So unfortunately, guys, Arcana checks specifically aren't going to give you a huge amount of detail from this distance. But what you can sort of see is that you suspect that these 3 goblets that are set on a pedestal are specifically more magical than the rest of the ones in here. The ones on the floor don't appear to be specifically magical.
Okay.
Is there
Okay.
any writing around the room or anything? Or is there like a bowl in the middle that we need to pour stuff into? Or
Doesn't seem to be.
can I mage hand one of the, not the main 3 cups, but whatever cup is closest? Can I just mage hand it so I can look inside of it and see what the liquid looks like?
Absolutely. You can do that. So picking one of these up, as far as you can tell, there is a... It looks to you like water, as far as you can tell.
I'll inform the group. It just looks like there's water in these.
So the skull cup is the one that had like the bad vibes, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
Could I dispel it?
You could certainly try.
I would like to try that.
Sure thing. Just dispel magic?
Yes, just dispel magic, yes.
There was another thing that pinged too, right?
Yes,
The
there was
celestial one.
There was the celestial-esque one. Yes.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, your spell peters out against it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's just not powerful enough to have any effectiveness.
I could shoot one again, but that's probably not the best idea because last time that sharks appeared out of nowhere. So as I put my bow away.
Yeah. Either I'm guessing we have to drink one, or pour them out, or choose a specific one to drink.
Skull one, bad vibes. That one over there had chimes coming out of it, so I'm assuming that might be a good thing.
Might be.
Has
Or
anybody
just the
ever
normal
seen
one.
The Princess Bride?
Once again, I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it! You guys need to get TVs. Never mind.
I
love how the red
I
TVs are
have-
actually like super advanced.
I have met a
Fucking cable.
princess and I have met a bride, but I don't know about
that-
Princess Bride.
Is it a book?
There was this one folklore about like there was like these poisonous drinks and like they were actually both poisoned, but the one guy had like immunity to the poison. It didn't really matter which one you drank. So I don't know if it's like some trickery or fuckery. I just got this weird vibe. This entire place is one big just like mansion of fuck you. And no matter what we do, no choice is gonna be right. So either one of two things that I'm looking at this and depicted by my minor, severe kind of mid-intelligence is that the bad one, that variant is saying is bad, may actually not be that bad. It could be like a trickery magic thing, and the good one is actually bad, or the good one's actually good and the bad one's actually bad, or they're both bad. I don't know. I'm sorry, variant. I know I confuse you. There are a lot of words, and I'm very stressed out right now.
I'm picturing you with a board and like lots of red string.
That's exactly what
I
it is.
swear.
I just pull it out of my bag. I'm just
Connecting the dots.
What if we tried to pour some out?
I just did.
Say it.
Wait,
I pour the one that I'm holding just on the ground.
That was
Okay.
from one of the normal cups, though,
One
correct?
of the normal
Yes.
cups, because I was
Can
just
you
like, these
roll
guys are
me
talking to me.
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. That is all. 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
Ooh, you take half damage. So
Yay!
you're only going to take 5 points of acid damage. As when you pour the water onto the ground, it splashes against your leg.
Cool.
And it gives a little...
Awesome.
It's
so
always
great,
your
guys.
leg.
I know. So I'm gonna have a limp. I'm not gonna be able to dance after this.
I think you'll be okay. I'm sure your performance will be great.
So the cups seem to have acid.
It's a good thing nobody drank it. That would be a horrible way to go.
Wait a minute. Pause. She's robot. Can she drink the stuff and not get affected by
No.
the internal organs and the wires?
No.
Who knows?
I feel like that's not a good idea.
Let's
Is
not
it
test
cups
this.
all on the floor on the way to the other cups? They're covering the floor too, kind of like
that's
little bit.
almost every surface
Okay.
is pretty much
I'm gonna
covered.
start just mage handing and pouring them far away in a corner to clear a path up
Sure
to
thing.
the other cups.
Wonderful.
Hey, maybe you'll get us into the next room. You'll just keep towards the floor.
Acid eats away
There's gonna be
at
a
the
hole
walls
in the
and floor.
corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, sure thing. So you start like emptying some of these out. Yeah, and you can spend as much time as you would like to do that. Echo.
Can I'll see that happening, and I'll just okay. I will help, and I'll do the same thing. Mage handing and
It does. You are pouring this out. There's a lot of cups. It does start to dribble back towards you slightly after a time. You get a
I
good
think-
like path towards where like the goblets are before it fully starts going anywhere. But yeah, so there's a path pretty clear to the goblets now.
I believe the 3 in the middle of the room is our primary focus.
Why'd you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Why did you
Sorry,
put your-
y'all haven't
That-
seen movies.
Wait, is that also a TV reference?
That one's actually a book. You might have heard of that one. That's actually a book. You know.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, I
Is
there we go.
my-
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is my mage hand able to lift the golden cherub cup? Nope, that's what I
No,
thought. Cool.
Too heavy. I'm afraid.
I'm going
Um,
to I'm going
What
to
about-
cast detect poison and disease.
Wonderful. Sure thing.
Uh,
As far as you can tell, these are not poisoned.
hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. I would just know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If no one else will walk up there, I will.
All right. You're going straight up to it.
Yeah, I'll go up to it.
I am not strong.
I'm gonna look in between. No, I definitely don't want the black one. Can I examine a little more the unassuming blackish water?
It's brackish. So
Brackish.
yes, as far as you can tell, it seems fairly like as if it was carved from a single piece of wood. It's maybe around this large. So if you could, that's where the water would be held, and then it comes out of the base like a simple wooden cup.
Okay. That was magic, not magic, and I'm gonna pick. Can I pick up the unassuming one?
Can I give her bardic inspiration?
Of course you can.
Okay.
So you got bardic inspiration?
with the motive potential for bonuses against saves and whatnot, just in case.
Great.
Okay. I just need to check one thing. Are you sipping or what are you doing?
I'm just gonna look at the group. Cheers.
Oh, she's actually. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I need to double check.
Yes.
I need to double check.
So you drank the one that wasn't evil or good, the one in the middle, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
I didn't want either of the magic.
This is
I'm just gonna boop you with resistance right before you drink it. Just boop.
Okay.
I do not think this is the time or the play. Okay.
Just don't die. I would really like to go to your performance sometime.
Oh.
Me too.
All right. I'm actually going to need to ask you this. So I'm going to drop you a message in Discord.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Secrets.
Secrets.
Fine.
In the meantime,
Fine.
thank
Keep
you
your
everyone
secrets.
for donating.
Yeah.
Same.
Seriously, thank you.
You guys are great.
Keep your secrets.
Secrets.
So we did give a hydrate if anyone wants to take a drink of water.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
You get a D4 to that because of the resistance.
You do indeed.
Great.
And you have what is it?
The motive inspiration.
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. Perfect. Do. All right, that's going to be 13, 14, 15, 16. What was 16, 17, 18, 19?
19. Okay, so. You are going to take 17 points of acid damage, but you are going to have a spell effect cast on you. Currently, you are under the effects of Death Ward. Additionally, you have resistance to poison damage.
Nice.
Cool.
You chose wisely.
You chose wisely.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Did the
How do you feel?
I mean, my stomach hurts a little bit, but fine.
You don't feel you don't feel yourself disappearing or anything like that.
I feel like we should take all three of them, put all three in box.
Okay. I just feel like I need to drink another one.
Inbox or
I feel like we deposit all three cups. I feel like this is just play safe.
Espion, what did you roll on the bardic inspiration die if you rolled?
I rolled a 3.
So you have 8 temporary hit points from the moat. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
But I feel like we're just supposed to drink. I feel like we're just supposed to drink the other ones. I'm just gonna pick up. I'm chaotic, by the way. I'm gonna.
Love it. No, I love this character.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
Shots.
And I was like, I feel like I can handle this now. One drink in, not a problem. And I'm gonna just drink the angel one
If
too.
you need more healing,
Please
I can
make me a Constitution
provide.
saving throw.
So I will also assist in this. Please do not.
we got this thing back
How are you
home for
assisting?
people that have drinking problems.
I feel
Are you assisting me?
he's standing on the side, just like, okay, well, if you're gonna do it, we'll just be here.
Okay. What was your Constitution saving throw?
I thought someone was helping me, but I didn't hear anything. So 18 plus 3, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, good. Right. So
That was close.
A lot of rolls.
I want to know that I love Espionana's
31
character.
points, which is halved down to
Great.
16 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
As you feel what is initially quite pleasant turn into this burning sear inside of you. It feels like you've drunk liquid flame, which then basically tries to regurgitate, but there's just nothing to come back up. This was not something to be drunk by you.
Cool. I'm gonna let out like a good belch, and I'm gonna be like,
Was
You haven't
it,
tried
was
the
it-
other one though.
was it spicy water? Is that what it was? I mean, like McDonald's Sprite.
What's McDonald's?
Do you?
God damn it! You guys don't know anything.
You make all these references I don't understand. I don't know what you're expecting.
I think
I'm just like, I'm out. Someone
May
else
I?
drink the other one. That did not align with me
May
at
I
all.
heal? May I heal you?
Yes,
You
please.
look okay.
And I cast Cure Wounds.
Cool. If you want to go for that, guys, we are going to do another giveaway in the next couple of minutes. This one is for the 6 different boxes of Steam Forged Games Epic Encounters. So these are going, and then we're going to be going on break very briefly for about 15 minutes once that giveaway has been done. So in the next 5 minutes, or 2 or 3 minutes, make sure that you're getting some donations in, and we'll be giving away those 6 boxes very, very shortly. All right. So, anyone else doing anything?
How much did you hear me?
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that. Sorry. Oh,
You're good.
here.
I'm waiting for my field number.
He gets 7.
Oh,
7
thanks.
You're welcome.
She gave some milk. That's what it was.
I gave her some milk.
She needs some milk.
Then which
Leave.
cup is left?
What are we doing?
the sickly death one.
Yeah.
Have we
evil-looking
considered
one.
just dumping it?
I would like
Variant,
like-
isn't that the bad one?
That was the bad one.
It is
Don't
the bad one.
don't
Bad
mess
one.
with that one. But maybe the little furry
Got
beast was
you.
right, because she drank the nice one and was getting all weird and sweaty, and like looked like something bad was going down there. But maybe they did switch the cups.
Varian, in
I
the
would-
future, maybe don't call women weird and sweaty. Just for future reference.
I would like to give one more thing a try. If you will excuse just a moment, and I will I'm gonna cast Purify Food and Drink.
Okay.
What?
The spell
Um,
rings itself around the goblet. You were unsure whether it had its effect or not. It certainly had done something.
I think
Variant, how's it feel now?
does it still? Yes, does it still?
It still
Does
seems to
it
have
still?
magic.
Somebody just go drink.
I'll pick it up and drink it.
Oh yeah.
Using my very persuasive +9 persuasion. Drink.
Okay, God.
It's like a frat.
Is-
We're at a frat
next
house
is-
now.
What is oh, no, I'm gonna have to drop you another message. Give me a second.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of peer pressure going on right now.
I was right.
So
can you
much.
check
Came
your
here to
Discord,
die.
please?
Everything else is just encouraging everyone to die.
So much alcohol is being consumed.
Can you please check your Discord for me, Ivy?
That's a good question, actually. I haven't thought about it.
Wonderful. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, absolutely. Constitution. Jesus. It's plus
Let me just
3.
get started.
As
Okay,
Taylor, I
that's
know the puzzle.
Let me start rolling my dice.
That's 15.
Uh-oh.
That's 12 plus 3, so 15.
I don't know how effective what I did was, but I was willing to try.
Holy fuck.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
like that at all.
Oh, no. No.
Okay.
No.
So that was 2 10s, an 8, a 9, and a 6.
Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh.
43 points of acid damage.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
So here's the
No.
funny thing. That is exactly my HP.
Yay!
I will cast Spare Dying.
And you are stabilized. Okay, so guys, we're gonna pause there just for a second. We have got some winners. So guys, those of you who have entered, we have got our winners right here. Our winners for the epic encounters are Almost Surely, Psycho Nico, Buster Crab, Anita Bulker Whittle, Luke Haddo, and Toon Wolf 306. So guys, congratulations. Well done for winning those. And we, I think, are just about to go on a break. So I'm going to just drop. Sorry, I just hiccuped while talking. I'm going to drop a message to the chat and see if they were ready to go on break.
Thank you,
Hey, Marion, I don't think I was right.
You're okay. You are. It is okay. Kellen,
I don't
Kellen
think there is no.
protects you.
I don't
you
think
are,
there is. I don't think there is no switcheroo of good and bad. I think it's just all bad.
It's all right.
We're playing Doom Eternal right now. This is just nothing's good.
Everything
we'll be
is
going on
bad.
break in 2 minutes, just because
you
the other set are getting themselves sorted. So for the moment, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah,
in
I'm
this
at
room?
0. Like I'm still.
I
I'm
will
still
give you.
unconscious.
I will help. I will assist.
If you give me enough, I can heal myself.
I have healing spells. I will give you one of those.
I am going to heal myself a little bit.
I'm going to give you a healing word.
Now, did anything happen once
just a
she
little
finished drinking the contents of the cup?
Yeah, violently sick all over the floor. It
Oh,
was pretty horrific.
lovely.
You know, that was after she fell over, and then woke back up, and then suddenly realized that whatever she drank was not sitting well, and just.
I'm gonna say that was not the correct one, guys.
Not
I told
the
you it was the
correct
bad
one.
one. I told you it was the bad
Okay,
one.
well,
I don't know what I'm
variants,
telling you.
sometimes you're wrong. Sorry.
It is a good thing that I do not need to consume stuff like this on a daily basis.
I don't think anybody
that
had to
looked-
consume that at all. That was not a good
Yeah.
idea.
Are you okay, friends?
I rolled minimum. You get 6.
Cool. Okay.
I offer my short arm to help her up.
Oh, little arms.
Thank you.
Her little arms.
I'm gonna hold out a little like paper bag and be like, palate cleanser.
I love that we have some wholesome beans in the group.
I was about to say, they're so.
I want to come up to Nex and kind of put my giant Goliath hands kind of on their shoulders and like start rubbing the back, be like, "It'll be okay, darling," and do lay on hands.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay. So
They're
on
gonna
that note,
just- yeah.
sorry, we're going to go on to a break for 15 minutes. So guys, British Bard, are you ready to play that set of videos? We've got a few things going on. Some of our lovely people here, including myself and Amelia and Zach, have done some videos just for during the break. So if you'd like to watch, they'll be explaining everything that's going on with the stream, including our sponsors and the people that we are raising money for. So he should be getting on in just a second to do that. So give us just a moment. Yep, a second, apparently. Ready.
I pumped 25 points of healing into you, by the way. I just used
Nice.
those.
Okay, guys, so we'll be back in 15 minutes. Thank you very much for sticking with us so far. See you in a minute. Okay, are we back? Excellent. We're good. Guys, thank you very much for having a break. We've had a couple of technical difficulties. We wanted to have a couple of videos to play, but unfortunately we just haven't managed to get them working, which is a shame. But when they go into the YouTube, we will edit them in. But for now, we're ready to get going again. Now, as we finished last time, the Grails have been drunk from. Two separate ones by Espeon, who gained some sort of vague sense of immortality and then a sudden burning feeling. Nex herself also then tried out the goblet, which was covered in made of a skull, and it seemed to be burning liquid. She then drank it, and it turned out it was burning liquid. She immediately went down, woke back up, and then vomited heavily on the floor. And this
Not
is where
my
we
best
picked
moment.
back up.
Not my best moment.
Guys.
SB not
You truly
encouraged
do
it.
be like that sometimes.
All right, so what are we up to?
I'm gonna go look to whatever the nearest door is, and just
11?
after seeing the cups being drunk and everyone starting to freak out a little bit, it was like, I hate this god dang hell, bam! I just want to like run and like shoulder check door 11.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Okay.
That is
First
way
of
to
all,
do it,
it's a
I
pull
suppose.
door. So,
They're all pull
can
doors.
you make me a strength check? Yeah, all of them are pull doors.
Oh my
They're all
god.
pull doors.
That checks. That checks with what I
They're all,
sorry,
you know,
strength
fire
check,
safety.
just athletics or just strength?
Athletics, please, yeah.
All right. Ooh, not great. 10.
It's average.
You're
One
a
point
paladin
of
go-
bludgeoning
you're go-
damage as you bounce backwards off the door. You stumble back
God
against the
damn
iron
these
railing.
fucking doors!
I would like Porto to see.
Oh, but Zach, we can hear you. Zach, we can hear you.
Oh my god.
Zach.
Zach. Exclamation marks.
What else will he
Exclamation
reveal?
marks.
He's gonna start talking shit like on
What
all of
does
us
he
right
really
now.
think of us?
I feel like it's a magic
Okay.
8 ball. Just ask the question, see what the answers.
No one heard anything. Funny enough, they can't hear him apparently.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Oh,
that's fine,
what?
that's fine.
Oh,
Never mind.
So,
You shoulder check the door.
yeah, Porto is gonna see him shoulder checking the door, and like a child mimics his anger, just go ah and fling the door open.
She just like runs up to it, really slowly turns the doorknob and then pulls it open.
The mental
Stands
image is
there next to it.
hilarious. Is
Yeah,
absolutely
Dude.
fucking wonderful.
Marion, this
I
is like the
must
fourth
Dude,
door,
you
man.
should-
Like you should have known. There's
You
kind of
really-
a pattern here, you know. Like they all pull, and it's just
Oh!
yeah. You gotta breathe,
So-
man. Just gotta sit down, just relax.
What's
Ow.
room 11 like?
-2.
A light draft wafts out. A light draft wafts out of the open door, bringing a stale fragrance from the long undisturbed guest bedroom. Simple, practical, pleasant enough for a night stay, but impersonal and bare. Two twin beds line the side wall, each with a silver box on the pillow. They are separated by a rich Persian-style carpet. Opposite these, a dark, ornately carved wardrobe towers over the room. A simple chest lays open, holding extra bed linens, crisp and unused. Screwed to the walls at either side of the guest bedroom rest small grates, leading, you assume, to ventilation ducts.
Is my divine sense still up
From
from the last room?
Sure. You don't really sense much in here that's good or evil.
There's a
mage hand
bed.
one of the boxes on the pillow.
Sorry, say that again, Echo.
Can I mage hand one of the boxes on the pillow, the silver
Yeah,
boxes?
sure.
Just
Absolutely.
open it, like where it is, and
You probably don't have the dexterity in a single mage hand to be able to do that.
okay.
You can probably
well,
pick it
I'll
up.
use them.
You taking it over?
I
Excellent. Okay. So what you find is basically this is a small silver box, maybe about this big. It's a sort of reminiscent of if anyone has been to hotels where they give you like little mints in a box. It looks a bit like that from the outside.
Okay.
Yes, Brick.
Could I just do like a quick scan for traps, kind of like look around, see if I see anything that's just like, I don't know,
Yeah.
pressure plates or anything on the floor that kind of sticks out to my eye?
Sure. Roll me an investigation.
Bing, bada boom. 13.
13. As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything obviously trapped in this room. It looks again like a guest bedroom. There is these vents that are stuck to the walls. They seem like they are specifically made to be able to be moved, but that's about it. Oh, puppy!
The vents on the walls can be moved,
Yes, they look like they would be fairly easy to remove.
and there's a chest in between two beds.
Yes. Sorry, no,
Okay.
it's a single. Yes, no, you're right. It is a chest.
I storm in and say, "This must be where the goddamn stupid ring is." Smash.
Okay, attack roll, I guess.
Whoa.
-2 intelligence, just wanting to get shit done.
Okay, sure thing.
Let's see here. Actually, can I can I bonus action hit it with spiritual weapon?
Yes, absolutely. What is the spiritual weapon?
It looks like me, but the version I want to be. Because I don't have the intelligence to like hide my emotions. It just looks like a proper version of me, like a Goliath with like a nice suit and
Oh, right,
speaks
okay.
very well with his giant sword.
Okay,
Aw.
so it's
Buddy.
you pummel this box into oblivion. It is splinters, and you were just sitting there puffing and panting, looking around, and you don't see anything particularly interesting inside of it, except you spot something under one of the beds. It looks like a rolled up carpet.
Can I open my box?
Yes, of course you can. So inside of the box, from what you can tell, it seems to be a single mint.
Ooh, mint. I'm gonna sniff it.
Don't.
Sure.
I'll suck mental.
Can I like see if I can smell anything other
Sure,
than?
absolutely. Give me a perception check based on sense of smell.
Yep, 18.
18. It smells a bit like a mint.
I'm gonna eat it.
All right. You.
Most
you
of
can
everybody's
roll
just
me
eating
a
everything they come
D4.
across.
Roll me a D4.
Yep.
Don't like that.
I eat when
Come on
I'm
now.
stressed.
You
Leave
gain
me
2
breath will
alone.
points
be-
of hit points.
2 hit points. Thank you.
Yeah.
What? Hell yeah!
That's why you eat everything.
God, sometimes you just gotta eat
Put
it.
everything in your mouth always.
I thought it was going to be like
Besides, but
1d4
fine.
hours of how minty fresh your breath is going to be.
And then also that two
I'm
2
gonna make
hours
that.
of minty breath as well.
Oh,
I would like
yeah.
to. I would like to examine the linen box.
Linen box, the one that's been smashed to pieces by Varian.
Yeah, I want to see if I see anything.
Okay. Heading over to it, you're standing next to Varian, who's looking. What are you doing for now, Varian?
Smash the box, like unless something obvious pops out of it, he'll do something else. But
Yeah, the only thing he's really noticed from that distance is like to one side of him, under one of these beds, is like a rolled up carpet. That's pretty much the only thing he's particularly noticed. The rest is just like linens that have sort of been thrown around in your rage.
I have suspicion about carpet.
where's the carpet? Shh!
No, wait.
Ah! And I go and smash the bed down.
The bed, wonderful. Okay.
Oh, no.
No, these things.
You start smashing at this bed. Mostly the sword bounces off. You get a few cuts into the linen, and like it's managed to damage some of the springs. And for a second, you sit there panting, and you're sweating a little more than you feel like you would normally.
Uh-oh.
You also feel a little itchy.
Oh no. Oh no.
You are going to take. Hold on, just a second. 2 points of piercing damage.
Piercing damage.
Something hit me. All
I
right.
don't like that. I don't like that at
Ow.
all.
Stupid bed.
Vanya, you're next to him, right?
I mean, not right next to him. I walked up to him to be like, I want to take a look at that, and then I pointed out the
Yeah.
carpet, and he just started wailing on the bed. So I'm not right
And
next to him
he's
now.
he's continued slamming the bed, so I'm going to say that at this point it's probably gotten to you as well. Can you you also start to feel sweaty and itchy, and you were going to take 4 points of piercing damage as you seem to feel lots of really sharp tingles on your skin all over your body.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh god, fuck
That is not
this.
an action you can do in this. I would not recommend that.
I am going to. You know what? I don't fucking trust this shit. I don't trust this shit as far as I can fucking throw it. You know what? Everything so far has been some kind of bad.
Yeah.
Has all been bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Bear had the initial right idea. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Wonderful.
Did you just call me a fucking bear?
I don't know what you are.
A bear.
I will call if you clarify. I will call you what you are.
I'm calling a Rentookie.
A Rentookie. Then the Rentookie had the right idea.
There we go. Appreciate it.
It is no problem. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame
on the bed. Yes.
As it is as I would imagine. It does not have dexterity savings.
It doesn't really. No.
It will not catch on fire.
No.
Just the remains of the bed just goes whoop.
Oh no, it will not. It will take radiant damage. It will take 1d8 radiant damage. Fuck that thing.
Excellent. The bed takes radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really feel like everything here's bad.
It
is.
is.
As I eyeball the vents.
Still a bed. It's sort of like.
Are the sharks dead? I feel like we forgot about the sharks.
Probably dead by this point. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, eventually I was like, I'll wait till they do this.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not in part.
I was incorrect. Thought source of itching was in bed. Was incorrect.
Varian.
Looking up at those vents from where I'm standing, just crushing this bed. It feels some itching, but I'm like, I just think it's adrenaline just like spiking out amongst my skin. I look up at the vents, and they look like they could be moved.
They're on either side, so it's not on the roof. They're to either side. Also, Vanya and Varian, you're both going to take another 3 points of piercing damage.
Move away from this.
You're still itching.
Yeah, I'm going to back the fuck up. Fuck this. Fuck you.
Okay. Echo, what are you doing?
While they're smashing away at this bed, can I go over to the other bed and pick up the box from the pillow of the other bed?
Wonderful. You pick up the box, and you start to feel a bit sweaty and itchy.
Ah.
You're gonna take 1 point of piercing damage.
Okay.
Rick.
I'm on the vents like on the ceiling, or are they on the floor?
On the sides, so they're sort of low down.
Okay, they're sort of like floor vents almost, kind of like is what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna take. Will we have like our like dungeoner's pack with a rope or anything, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a rope. I'm gonna tie it to one of my arrows. I want to try to shoot my arrow at one of the vents, kind of like go through the vent holes and try to like pop the vent off and see if anything happens from a distance.
Okay, sure. So it's not particularly difficult. In through, pop it back out. These don't look like they're particularly well held to the walls, but it does come away, and there seems to be a vent behind.
Well, I just kind of like look down a little bit. I don't see anything shiny or sparkly or glittery in there.
All of you that have been taking damage, you are going to take another 2 piercing damage.
I moved away.
Your skin is getting very itchy. Can I get you all 3 of you to roll me a perception check?
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
They have the bed bugs.
You didn't have to ask me. Oh, really? So well. So absolutely well.
No,
22.
22.
6.
6.
It's all right.
That was a nat 1 from me, so I got an 11.
Wonderful. Okay, so Vanya, you sort of like, what the hell is this? And you like look at one of your arms, and you see movement.
Nice.
Closer. And what you see is it seems to be what can only be described as a tiny. I'm trying to know if you guys would have an understanding of what these things are, but like They look kind of like tiny Are they tardigrades? Tardigrades?
Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, I know what
Tardigrades?
these are. I'm familiar. Fuck
Except
this.
they've got like actually woolen faces,
They sound adorable.
but lots of legs,
Oh, that's adorable. Instantly.
and they're biting.
Let's keep them.
Question.
You know
Yes.
what?
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to get your read on this. If I'm able to cast or do a channel divinity, conquering presence, can these things make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Pretty good,
I
my
think
guy.
Like, do they?
Probably.
Like, I don't know if
yeah.
this is considered like a poison or if this is like an actual like entity on me.
Okay. All right, let's give it a try.
Sweet.
It fails very badly.
It was a DC 12 wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, no, they definitely fail. But the thing is, like, how they don't have to move any they can't move any closer to you. But if they're already on you,
Well, the thing is, so they are considered under the fear condition.
well, they are
So-
feared rather
Yeah,
than
they
just
can't do
frightened.
anything.
Conquering presence to be like, get off me, Tana, stupid thing!
They have
just
to
like
use their
flex
actions
really
to
hard,
sprint away from Varian.
flex really hard in my pecs and my muscles under my skin poncho. They all go ping, 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 ping.
Okay, yeah. So a
You know
bunch of these
what?
things start like leaping off of you, and you suddenly feel a lot better. The others, not so much.
You know what?
Nothing like a good flex to make you feel better.
I don't.
I am getting exhausted of this. I do not like this. I do not like you. If I just okay, here's the question. There's a couple of questions, but they're going to spring from this first
Go on.
one.
Yeah.
Can I melee attack them? Like,
You can certainly try.
Have yourself.
I would like to try. Okay. Question 2.
Bitter and Blumenek, both of you are going to take another 3 points of piercing damage as these things start biting away at you.
Question 2. If I proceed to do that,
Yeah.
how many of them can I hit?
Probably the ones on your arm.
Okay. How many would that be, give or take?
Well, it's kind of like asking how many ants in an anthill can you kill by stepping on it.
Oh, I'm so glad that that's your answer. I'm going to
Why is that good?
because I'm going to attack them and use vampiric touch. I'm gonna get some fucking hit points back is what I'm gonna do.
I am not going to allow that to work fully.
Why not? You told me that I could melee
Each of them
attack
do not have 1 hit point. Each of them have like 100th of a hit point.
Well, sucks. Maybe if I kill enough of them on my arm, I get it.
You get an HP back.
Oh, that's why I asked how many there were. I'm like, if I get 1 hit point back for all of the ones I hit, maybe I can get back the fucking shit they took from me. I'd like my blood back, pieces of shit. Okay, if that won't work, then I'll do something else.
Okay. This is going to start getting worse. They start to really start itching. You're going to take another, both of you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Can
You
I
start
set-
figuring something out. They're
can I
really
set
dealing
one
damage.
back?
I have a.
Sorry?
Has anybody attempted a stop, drop, and roll yet?
I'm doing real bad. Here's what. God, how many of them are there? I'm trying to find something that does like.
Yeah, so I don't
Hot
have
dogs just squish him.
anything mechanical,
Have you tried arson?
but I have like a swarm of bats.
I would really like to not light myself on fire.
Comparatively, how much damage did the poison do in the other room?
Like 43 damage.
The splashing one.
Oh, the splash. That did a D10.
A D10. I mean, you could cover some ground with that, and then maybe it wouldn't be so bad in the long run.
I don't have a lot of hit points left.
2 points of piercing damage, guys.
Can I go over to the
I've been
other
trying to do
vent
this for a
and see it
while,
over there
and
and just like
taking
pull
tons
it
of
off?
damage.
Okay, sorry. Can you say that one more time? I will not do any more damage for a second. Varian, what did you say? And then we'll get to
Sorry,
David.
just as I saw the Rentookie take off the vent cover from the other side, can I run to the opposite vent and take that cover off?
Yeah.
See
You
if
can
that does anything?
absolutely. David, sorry, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, so I don't like it's not a mechanical thing, but I have like literally a swarm of insectivorous creatures living in my poncho. Can I try and set them to work, like just munching away at these little insects?
I like this
That's
idea.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
give it a
cool.
shot. Let's give them. I don't know. What's this? A wisdom check for you to see if you can control them to do the right thing. I suppose. Animal handling.
They are fake creatures that
I was
telepathically.
going to say they're not real.
Oh, okay.
They're
All right. You know what? I'll let you have a go at it. Let's give them a shot. Make them. Yeah, roll me a wisdom check to see how well you control them, or how well they do.
Regular wisdom check, or what we?
Yeah, you can have proficiency with it, considering it's things that you're used to using.
Okay.
I have solution if this does not work.
Fire is the solution. We've already established this.
That's a 23.
23. Okay. Yeah. So these things start digging all around you, and they do manage to pick up as a lot of them. You're not sure if they're all of them, but certainly enough for you to stop feeling like you're taking damage.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Barry.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Okay. So, the guys who ripped open the vents, Brick, you can see through the part that you were at, and it seems that at the other end of this, there seems to be a contraption in the other side. Something that looks like it has a handle and maybe a trigger and a hand crank.
Like in the vent?
In the vent. There's something on the far side. Doesn't seem to be attached to anything. It is just loose in there.
Gonna get creative because I don't like that.
Like that's very little, yes.
All right, so I'm going to kind of like approach the vent. I'm gonna pull out a like a python. No, I'm gonna take my crowbar. I'm gonna unhinge my rope from the arrow. I'm going to tie the rope around the end of the crowbar so the hook is like going that way. I'm gonna like take the crowbar itself, throw it in the vent, and try to like hook it around whatever this is. Stand back like 30 feet and like start pulling it out.
Okay, I think this is gonna be fine to work. It's not gonna take too much issue. From what you can see, if I was putting this in modern day terms, it looks a little like a hand crank hairdryer.
Is it blowing bugs at us?
It doesn't seem to be on.
A hand crank blow dryer.
Sorry.
So I couldn't like pull it out of the vent, or I did pull it out of the vent, and that's what it is.
Yeah, it looks like a hand crank hairdryer with like an actual fan at the end rather than like, a contained thing.
Hey y'all know what this thing is? I've never seen one of these before. Do I like twist it? Like what's the
I would
anybody
not.
got
So you
ideas?
have a TV in McDonald's, but not a hairdryer?
Does it look like I have a fucking hairdryer?
Given that you are like 75% fair, would have thought so.
Okay.
Oh, well, all right. Fuck it, I crank it and see what happens.
Which way are you facing? Into the room?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Because I walked a little closer to the vent, through the thing and stood like 25, 30 feet back, pulled it out. So I'm just kind of like facing everybody and like, hey guys, what's this thing like? What's this thing do?
Facing everyone in the room, or the people coming into the room, or?
Yeah, the way I imagined it is like, the vents were in the back of the room or the side, pulled it out, turned, faced kind of like the majority of the room. And I was just like, guys, like...
Do not face towards us! What?
He holds it and starts cranking it, and immediately he casts Gust of Wind in a straight line into the center of the room. As you crank, the fan just spins at an incredible rate, and suddenly this huge column of air shoots out in front of him and starts rapping into people. So, I need everyone who is in the room currently, which is Vanya, Echo. Did anyone else step in as well? Varian. Can I get all of you to make me a strength saving throw?
Play a fun game at home, kids. Let's play how many times does Heaton have to roll saves before she forgets she has magic resistance and gets to roll with advantage?
So this is just strength or athletics again?
Oh,
strength.
Very good. 16.
Wonderful. Yeah, so anyone who rolls higher than about a 14, you are fine. Anyone who didn't just gets plastered against a wall at the back. There's no damage. It's just thrown you backwards against the wall.
Turn it off.
All of your bats just like start falling out of your poncho, also plastered to the wall. Like,
Does it,
all
does
around
it
you.
stop? Does it end up stopping, or is it just like, does it keep
Are
going?
you still cranking it?
Oh no, I stop. As soon as I see them like get lifted off the ground, I'm like, oh fuck! I drop it on the ground. I'm like, oh, no, my bad.
It stops. It stops.
I
Hold on
should
to
not.
that.
Every time I fuck with anything, I'm always end up hurting people. I'm not. No more. All right. What? God. Okay. I don't know what even the purpose of the thing is.
Hold on to that. That might be useful later.
Yeah.
I'm not used to technology. I don't understand.
Variant.
So I went to the other side of that room and pulled off that other vent. Was there anything inside there?
No, there wasn't. It was just on the
Ah.
side that was out with brick.
Just the
Kelly.
wall smiling back.
Can I cast sleep on the bugs?
You can, yes.
Wow, that's a smart move.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay.
And that
I think,
is
honestly, with the amount of, because I said basically they didn't have many hit points, I'm gonna say this works. Because honestly, you
Okay,
can take away
good.
the cell slot.
All right.
But yes. Because
Okay.
casting this, like, they've got such little hit points, eventually it's going to just, like, ramp up to get to that.
I was about to fucking say.
Tracy, what's up?
While they're dealing with the bugs, I'm gonna go down with the goblets that we've
Okay.
drank. Well, at least the 2 goblets that I have. Next, if you wanna come with me with yours.
Sure.
And I'm gonna head downstairs and I'm gonna go put them into the
Wonderful.
donations.
As you put them in there, you wandered across, and there's what looks like a dummy on the floor next to the donations box.
That wasn't there, right?
No, it wasn't there
No.
before.
Right?
I don't trust it.
Can I examine it for
Yeah.
if there's something? Okay.
100%.
Does it look damaged at all?
It'll be a dirty 20 on investigation.
As far as you can tell, this is just a dummy.
Why?
Appeared.
I'm,
All right, you know-
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable, but don't really care. And I'm just gonna throw the goblets in the
All right.
donation box.
What does the board look like?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
The
ask. you.
board currently has 1 and 2 fully checked out. Room 8, which is the one that you went in with the sharks, doesn't have any ticked. Room 12 is fully ticked, and room 11, which is the one you guys just went into, I believe. Is that room 11?
Yeah, they went into
Yes.
room 11. Yeah.
That one appears to have 1 of them ticked.
Oh my god.
One of them.
When I did that fan of doom, did the rug that's under the bed like fly out or move at all with it? Like, because everybody got pushed back. Did the forces that kind of like pushed it out from under the bed too,
Very
or
good
no?
point. It's a very good point. All right, I rolled a 1, which I'm going to say no, it didn't.
Good. Keep it under there.
It's
I
still
feel
better.
like I
There's a
really
better-
feel like whatever we need is under that.
It's under, yeah. Me too.
I like hey, let me try something real quick, and I do it again.
Oh,
I like point
you
it under
can't
the
just
bed.
lift
though.
up the rug.
What's that?
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work.
Fuck.
It doesn't seem to work again in your hands, which is, yeah. It's a
Oh.
one-charge thing by the looks of it.
Well, into the box it goes.
Yeah, I guess I go downstairs and I put it in the box too. I follow. I meet like Espion down there, and I just like, I don't know what this thing is, but I made a tornado and.
Toss it in.
The checkbox does not fill in.
Fuck.
Damn it.
I guess you guys aren't done in that room. I'm gonna go check out room 3 while you guys are dealing with the bugs. That's gross.
All right.
Big man.
I will accompany Espion so that way she doesn't go by herself.
Okay.
Yeah, I already got to deal with owlbear flies. I'm not dealing with any of my fucking mosquitoes, so I'm gonna follow Espion.
Okay.
Which one? Room with the sharks, since we assume
Sharks.
they're dead now.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I
we'll
want to go to sharks as well.
Cool.
Okay,
take
we'll
some
deal with
more
the
of
sharks
those.
first because that's a little more simple.
Split the
Okay.
party.
That was
I
sacred.
feel like we should have done this in the first place. We just tackle different rooms.
So, the master bedroom. The sharks have stopped moving. Still in the room, there is the vanity mirror at the far side, the cracked and broken aquarium, the bearskin rug on the floor, damp and sodden.
The first thing I do is Zimoir pulls a flower out from his pack and leaves it for his shark friend on the ground.
Oh no.
We were friends,
gonna
but for a
pat
moment,
him.
but it was beautiful.
I'm gonna pat him on the head. It's okay. I'm sure they would appreciate it in life. And I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself as well as
Okay.
more, which is a +2 to your AC, just in case
Okay.
anything
Oh,
happens.
hell yeah. Thank you.
Sure thing.
So that lasts for 10 minutes.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely. And I will give you bardic inspiration in return. Support.
Support!
Support.
Cool. Cool.
All right.
Okay, I've got bardic inspiration. Awesome. So there's the vanity, which you have not touched. I guess I'll walk over to the vanity.
Okay.
That's with the mirror that has, it's like ominously swirling, correct?
Yeah, it was kind of funky looking. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
So who's that? Sorry, next.
That's me.
As you look into the mirror, you see yourself, but there's a disturbance in your reflection, almost like water in a pool, a slight ripple, and then it goes back to normal, as if you're not sure if you actually saw it or not.
Are there drawers on this vanity at all?
There do seem to be a few. Yeah, there's about 6 different drawers.
Okay. Can I use find traps before I try messing with this?
Sure thing, absolutely. Hold on, just let me...
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
can I also do an arcana check on the mirror?
Yes,
Ooh.
you absolutely can.
Ooh, I crit.
Woo!
Yeah, it's definitely magical in some way.
Okay.
Okay.
You feel like it has trying to think what the right term is in like D&D magic terms. Some sort of transportation magic?
Into the tank. We would have gone into the tank with the sharks.
We would have gone into the. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah,
That's what I think too. Yeah.
that would have sucked.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Anyways, but yeah, I do cast find traps.
Okay. As far as you can tell, there's no specific traps on the vanity itself. At least nothing that would specifically come up as a trap.
Yeah, I want to open the top 2 drawers at the same time.
Okay. Within these 2, blusher, various types of makeup and stuff. And as you do, again, you see a slight disturbance in the mirror every time you do something. It seems a second behind and slightly lagging.
Can I pick up one of the pieces of makeup and throw it at the mirror?
Can I dispel the mirror? Or you could do that.
I'm gonna try that first, and I'll let you dispel it.
Okay.
Pick up one of the brushes. I just go.
Wonderful. You throw it. You feel like it should bounce off, but instead it feels more like it continued its trajectory onto the other side, but came
Whoa.
back to you.
Like almost like a boomerang.
boomerang. Yeah.
Yeah, so imagine if you threw something at a... Like, if you had the mirror here, and you threw it there, it continued on its trajectory out, but it came back to your side.
And then it came back. Okay. You saw that, right?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. If you would like to dispel it now, I'll let you. I just wanted to see if it would do anything.
Yes, I think I would like to dispel it. Well, yeah, is it really posing us any harm right now? I'm just wondering if it's worth using.
I'm going to open the next 2 drawers.
I'll dispel. Let me dispel it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Sure thing. Unfortunately,
Ah!
again, this is a high-level magic thing, and it just peters out against it.
Damn it.
Oh, well, I have no more dispels, friends. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna open the other drawers.
Hey, within all of these drawers, there seem to be the basic possessions that you would find in a vanity. Various things to do with basic jewelry, nothing too ostentatious, but nice enough.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room of note that I've noticed that I can either go look at or?
The bear
Besides,
rug.
you said there's a bear rug, right?
There's
That's
a bear
now
rug, but it's
damp.
wet now.
Yes.
It's wet.
Gross.
It's very sodden and currently covered in sharks,
Dead
which
shark.
makes it a little difficult.
I feel like
Can
we
we,
have to
can we
move
move
the
the
sharks.
can we move the sharks?
You
Can we
can
just
move the
roll
sharks.
the sharks into a pile?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Shark
Pile them
pile.
up in the corner next to. Okay.
Go.
As soon as all of the sharks are off of the rug,
Oh no. Oh no.
it moves.
Oh Jesus!
What is
And
it?
so, as you were sort of moving things away from it, who do you think was closest to it at the time?
Probably
know.
me, honestly.
All right.
I'll take it.
It does a 17 hit.
It does not.
It does not.
Oh,
It does not. I've got an AC of 18,
God damn
yeah.
it. Okay.
and actually,
So,
it's actually a 20 at the moment. So
this bear rug seems to upright itself and try and wrap itself around you.
Oh, I
But
hate
unfortunately,
that.
you just like managed
Could've
to move
dispelled
out of
that.
its way
I
just.
just smelled
So it does not. You could have.
cool. And then I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
All right, go for it.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Alrighty.
God.
God damn it. God damn.
All right, that's a natural 20 to hit plus 6, so 26 to hit.
Yes.
Hell
Do
yes.
your damage. Go on.
Good, I will.
Dude.
Let's. Okay, I'm gonna play some different music for this. Now.
Okay,
So,
that is
jumping in, this thing like rearing up on the back its hind legs. It looks like it was an enormous bear in its previous life, but now as a reanimated rug, it is certainly trying its best. But this strike, how much damage are you dealing?
So I rolled 3 6s and a 2, so 20 points of damage to a bearskin rug.
Okay, good, wonderful. All right, can I get Kelly? What are you doing? What is Zimwar doing?
Wait, is it wrapped around her right now?
It
No,
tried
I-
to. It couldn't grab her.
Oh, it tried to. I think I'm gonna try to stab it with my rapier.
You
Go
also
for
have a
it.
+2 to your AC as well. Just to
Hell
remind you.
yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to stab it. Let's see. That is where is my weapon? There it is. I have a 22.
Wonderful. Okay, that's gonna hit. Roll some damage.
All right. Oh, wrong die. There we go. That is only 5 damage. I feel inadequate.
5 doesn't do enough, but yeah, it definitely managed to cut a hole through the center of it. Okay, so the bear rug is going to try and grab at you this time, Kelly, and that is going to be a 15 to hit.
No, because I have a boost. Thank you.
Just die already. For
You think I didn't come prepared for this?
Do you know who you are speaking with?
right. Okay.
I deal with
misses.
Kevin every Monday.
Next, go on. Your turn.
All right. So it's not wrapped around her either.
I can't believe this. I'm losing to a rug.
I can't believe this. Oh my god.
That was from chat. That wasn't mine. That was
I can't
chat.
believe this. I'm listening to a rug. Yeah, I'm gonna use guiding bolt again.
Guiding bolt again. Go for it.
Yep. So that is going to be a 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 to hit.
It's gonna hit it. It's not
Okay.
It's a big
Okay.
rug.
Gonna hit it.
It's a rug. It's okay. All right, that is 16 points of damage this time around.
16 points of damage. Okay. Yep. It's fine. Just fucking slaughter my animals. It's fine.
Yeah, I will. I'm not playing a druid. Watch me.
All right.
Watch me.
So slams into it and just it erupts into heavenly fire and then just drops down to the floor, sodden wet already. It was already barely able to move. But
barely. Barely able
Ah, that
to
was
move,
a
Gil.
good one.
yeah, thank you very much. But it seems to be dealt with. Yeah. That's that
Cool.
one.
Was there anything under the rug, or was it
Not under
just
this rug, no.
cool? Not under. What do you mean not under this rug?
Sorry,
You
I
slept.
didn't say anything.
You slipped.
Varian, your hand is up.
Just wanted to note that when everyone was kind of coming out of the vent room and going downstairs and going to the shark room, I wanted to go to a different room than everyone else was going to. But I'll let you dictate that one.
By yourself.
I believe
Yes.
that Espion and someone else said they were going somewhere.
Yeah.
Where are you guys
yeah.
going?
The three of us.
I was following Espion and who else going.
I was just going to whichever one was closest to the donation box thing. I was just like, whatever, I'm going in the next one, and I turned and
Closest to the donation one. Well, that'll either be number
3,
6,
right?
6
Did we do 3?
or 5 because you've done 1, 2.
Okay.
And have you done 3? No, you
we haven't done
yet.
3. Let's you want to do 3 or you want to do 5? Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you know, at this point, fuck it. Like, it's, I feel like we gotta hit them all eventually. Might as well just do an order or whatever you want to do.
3?
Order of whatever I want to do? Cool.
Yeah.
5.
Okay,
Fine it is.
fun.
Don't mind
Numbers
if you do.
Numbers are
I
different
don't
compared
do
to this. All right, cool.
organization.
You say 5.
You know what? That's fair.
5?
Yeah, I'll open 5.
All right. Clean marble and steel surfaces are illuminated with a clear white light. Many mechanical contraptions lay strewn around the room. Creatures of many shapes are strapped down and torn open on tables. The corpses left, but the bodily fluids cleaned away. Sharp implements and strange tools litter the tabletops. On the far wall, an illithid is chained and hanging from its arms. It can barely move.
Well, Brick does a free action to vomit a little bit. Oh, well.
Porto takes one look around the room and says,
Now, I propose if we all do survive this, we should find the owner of this manor and give them strong words. By strong words, I mean violence, and I normally do not support violence. But this is, as how does it go, a little fucked up.
Yeah, wipe my mouth off. Oh,
pretty much.
What is an illithid?
Mind flayers.
Mind flare.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay.
So it's alive though, right? Like it's like kind of
pretty fucked up, but
Can I?
Depends on what you consider alive.
Can I cast sleep on it
yeah, absolutely.
if it's awake?
Yeah. Well, you can cast sleep on it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast sleep on it. Just like shh.
Okay, sure. If you'd like to roll the damage for it, damage dice.
Oh, is it a damage sleep?
You have to roll the hit points to see if it successfully puts it to sleep.
So it'll depend on how powerful it is.
Got a 22.
Hey. Okay, good to know.
Try.
It is still unmoving.
Okay. Can I look? I'm gonna look around the room. I'm looking for something shiny, like something that looks like we're supposed to get.
Okay. If you would like to roll me an investigation check, please.
May I assist so she can roll with advantage?
Absolutely, you can.
Guidance. Take a D4.
Guidance. Okay.
We're so supportive.
We are support beans.
So supportive.
I'm a rogue.
Oh, 8,
Vanya.
20, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 24.
Okay. So moving through the room, you can see a bit closer what several of these things are. You can see a red slard tied down to a table. Pieces of goblinoid corpses ranging in size from null to bugbear. And what looks like plant pieces filled with meat.
Oh, yeah.
Across the walls, there are jars filled with many different organs, including small hearts, larger, what look like lungs, and in some of them, tiny, tiny creatures that seem unmoving in the fluid.
What color was?
Sorry, one more thing. Additionally, you see something shining from underneath the Mind Flayer's jaw.
Of course it's in his mouth. Of course it's there.
What color is the elephant?
What color is the elephant?
Or no, what color is the slot?
Red.
Red.
My boy, he's gonna hurt me. I don't like it. Very.
That's
very scary
real
now.
bad. That is
I don't like
real. She looks
Can
at
I-
she looks at the
You're not
slot and
there.
she's.
You're not there though.
I'm with you. I gave you guidance.
Oh, you were? Oh, I thought we were doing all of this while you guys were messing with the bugs, and they were messing with the sharks.
I left.
Gotcha.
Well, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
So you said,
yeah, I walked
said,
way past the beginning of the bug room, but it's fine. I would like to take my mage hand, and I would like to try and grab the thing with my mage hand.
Mage hand is our best friend.
So far, you can tell this doesn't seem to be moving particularly well. This is a bit too solidly placed on this.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to move from mage hand.
Okay. I can't seem to grab it on my own.
I can't. I don't think I can reach it personally. I mean, like.
I was gonna say, do you want me to lift you up and you do like a sleight of hand to get it out without waking it?
Sure. Is it asleep or is it awake?
You don't know.
All right, I'll go up there and I'll try and sleight of hand it because I got real good sleight of hand.
I'm like looking at Grim as like she's like saying that to me. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I was like, I don't.
Well, we should let you know what?
I was like,
I will cast guidance for your sleight of hand. So you can be really good.
Okay. So, you head over to it, and you reach your hand across. Looking through this mass of tentacles basically in front of you, and you can see that it's not necessarily in its jaw as you originally expected, but it's actually behind several of the tentacles. Actually attached to one, slid on like a ring on top. So it is a ring on top of one of these tentacles. And you were just grabbing and pulling?
No, I'm going to try and be very delicate and not like yanking or anything, but just moving things out of the way. And
wonderful.
Oh no.
So,
didn't like that sound.
Dun dun!
Everyone in the room, I would like you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Yes!
Right.
I'm not there! This is the one thing I wanted to avoid so bad.
No.
Natural 20!
Oh, fuck.
I also got a natural 20.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
What floor are you guys on again? 1 or 2?
5.
No, what
5.
floor are you on?
Oh, 1.
Sorry, I
thought you
So
said what
altogether, that
room.
is
You're
a
good.
20. That's a 26 for me in total, but.
Dang.
Okay.
My total
That's going to
is 11.
Nice. So both of you, Espion and Grim, you're both going to take 16 points of psychic damage as this thing just opens its eyes, glares at you, and suddenly this blast of psychic energy strikes into you, forcing you backwards very slightly a step. And I would like you all
it's fucking
to
on.
roll initiative. Go for it.
Alrighty.
So
do
fucking
it.
scared of that goddamn slot.
Meanwhile, Varian.
Isn't the slot's dead though? Like
Is he
everything
dead?
moves-
Yeah,
it's dead.
it's like
they're
a-
drained
it's
of all
like a-
fluid and like opened up. Like all the creatures in here all
I'm
dead.
scared of it anyway because I don't like. Listen, kids at home, if there's anything in the world you should not trust, it's a room that has a slot in it, whether it's alive or not.
Let's see.
All right,
I got.
They are very bad.
I am a roguey boy, and I got a 15.
15.
9.
I am not a roguey boy, and I got a 14.
I'm not a roguey boy either, and I got a 1.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
So,
buns.
can I just double check? That was Brandon 15, Taylor 1. Next, what did you get? Oh, you weren't there. Sorry, never mind.
Is there any chance we could hear the struggle
Porto.
from where we are?
You were in the other room dealing with sharks, right? At this point.
Yes.
Yes.
We have
So
not
you've
found
been
our
dealing with that
object yet.
currently.
Okay.
Varian is trying to
Grim,
go to
sorry,
his
what
head
did
to
you
be
get?
like push, pull, pull.
Pull, push,
Grim and Vanya, what did you get?
A 9.
14.
14. Okay.
Yes.
So first up, it is going to be Brandon. You are going to go first.
I finally get to do some dope shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to first use my. I'm assuming this thing is awake and fighting us. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my cunning action first. I'm gonna stealth. To hide behind like one of these tables or some shit like that. To get keep some eyesight on this thing. That is a 24 for stealth.
24 for stealth.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
And
Where are
then
you
when
hiding? Oh, okay. You're hiding first. Got you.
yeah, there's like a bunch of tables and like all that kind of
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
hide out of
yeah,
the
yeah.
sight of the mind flayer. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use because I'm playing the class that I sent you. Use the, I'll read it out. I'm going to use the Fallen Spirits ability. Starting level 3 of connection with my fallen order. By focusing my connection with them, I can summon a spirit of one of my fallen comrades to make an attack for you against an enemy within 30 feet. It has the same, it's essentially sneak attack, but out of range, pretty much. Is pretty much what it is.
Go for it.
So you guys see another little Rentuki appears like right next to this thing and like shanks him real quick, or attempts to at least, with a 17.
Nice. That will hit, yes. Also, guys, we're going to do another giveaway of some Wormwood dice in just a few minutes. So that will be 5 sets going away. So please double check that you're getting some of those donations in. We'll be giving that away in just a couple of minutes. Okay, how much damage, bud?
So would that be sneak attack then?
That would be
yes,
sneak
no?
attack, yes.
Okay, well,
Well,
just
you've
wasn't
got
sure.
a couple of other people next to him, so you'll get advantage.
Yeah,
anyway,
that's what.
so you'll have sneak
Yeah.
attack.
So I just you see the eyes. My eyes roll the back of my head, and a spectral Rentuki appears up and just goes to stab him. So that's going to be 9 regular damage, and then sneak attack at level 5 is what? 2d6 still? 3d6. I lied. 6, 7, another 10 sneak attack damage.
10. Jeez. All right.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
And then that's my turn because I use my cunning action. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, all right, guys, you got this. I'm going to figure out how else I handle this situation. Hopefully he doesn't see me or I'm fucked.
Is going to be the Mind Flayer who rolls a 4, which means that he does get his Mind Blast back. It's a 4 to 6 to get it. So he is going to turn to you all again, and he's going to do exactly this. Oh no, he doesn't. It's only on a 5 or a 6. Never mind.
Thank God. Fuck you. Go away.
Okay. Instead, it's going to cast Dominate Monster on. Let's go for Grim. That's Porto. He's going to cast Dominate Monster on you. So can I get you to make me a? I believe that is an intelligence, or is that a charisma?
Porto is bad
Wisdom,
at both of those things. Oh,
Wisdom
so wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, goody. That is what I am best at. Or
Is that
Porto
best or
is
worst?
best at. No, Porto's best at wisdom.
Damn it. Wrong person. Right, go on then.
Cleric
I'm-
supremacy.
I'm playing a druid, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, let's see if a 16 cuts it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how proficient I am, because sometimes the dice just fucks you.
Yep. You make it. Shit. All right.
Yes.
Next up on the table,
Like-
we have got you. It's your turn.
Awesome. Porto feels like the spell trying to kick in, but all of the mushrooms all over their body vibrates a bit, and it shakes the spell off.
Okay.
And Porto just goes, "I'm sorry. Head empty. No thoughts to dominate."
Mood.
Wow, that was dark real fast.
No thoughts. Only mushrooms.
Only shrooms. Okay, so this guy is shackled with metal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'd like to cast heat metal.
Oh no. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Go for that.
That's what
It
I
just
would've done.
does the
That's
damage is the
awesome.
best part.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
it's not
just
going to be able
like-
to escape that. So how much damage is that then?
It's going to be 2d8 fire damage. So let me roll that real quick.
Okay, wonderful. While it's going on, just get that done. We have finished with the giveaway for the Wormwood dice. So far, the people who have won this time, we have got Catalina Wine Mixer. Yes, what a name. Stitches 2634, Moosh, Lexmex Mighty, and DJ Angvi. Well done, guys. You've got some Wormwood gaming dice coming your way at some point. All right.
Golf
How much
claps.
damage?
Golf claps all
That
around.
is 10 fire damage total.
Okay.
That is my main action.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me while I refresh my memory. How to druid? Cool. That is all I'm going to do for now because I've realized that I don't have bonus action spells. They're all
That's all right.
actions.
Vanya,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Like, God, I'd like to. I have to fight the urge to vampiric touch it, because God, I need hit points.
Just go bitch slap it. Just-
I mean, it literally can't stop me. You know what? No, I need that third level spell slot. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you know what I'll do? If it could make a charisma save, I'd appreciate that.
You'd appreciate it.
I would appreciate it very much.
Okay, I'm just slightly turning up the music, guys. 'Cause apparently chatter's having a hard time hearing. Charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. What does a 15 do for you?
I believe it fails.
Okay. What happens then?
I'm going to cast Bane on it.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So
Go for
now, whenever it makes an attack or has to do a save, it rolls a d4 and subtracts from whatever it rolls.
Oof. Alrighty, go for it then. Absolutely.
No, thank you. Enough of that. No
Okay.
more.
Okay. We can do this. Alrighty. Now, bottom of the turn, Taylor.
Oh, yay! Okay, I know magic doesn't work on them very well, so I'm just gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
Go for it. You are currently right next to it, so we'll be at disadvantage.
Oh, I thought it pushed me back.
No, sorry. You almost take a step backwards with the psychic blast.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll use my movement to step back away if that doesn't cause a opportunity attack.
That
or does
will cause an opportunity attack.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action, Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to. Oh, there's 3 of you here, so everybody gets 8 temporary hit points, and you can use your reaction right now to move your full movement if you wish. And you don't get an opportunity attack.
Sure. Cool.
Yeah, so he can't take an opportunity, so I'm gonna bounce all the way back as far as I can away from him in the room,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot with my crossbow.
Alrighty.
And that is going to be a 19 to hit.
It's gonna hit. Roll that damage.
Yay! That's going to be 5 piercing damage.
5. Okay. Alrighty.
And that will be my turn. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Wonderful. Okay. So, on that point, getting back to the end of that, I need everyone who has just made attacks in this turn roll me dexterity checks to see if they avoid knocking into the things around them. 12,
15.
15,
16.
16, and Scrim.
Is it any specific type of dexterity or
Just straight up dex with this one.
just cool, just straight dex? That would be a 3.
Oh,
3,
no.
wonderful.
Oh,
Espion
3
and
total.
Porto, as you are moving around, you dodge deftly away from this thing, but you're not really paying that much attention to the various things around you. Several tables covered in jars rattle as you go past, and you hear tinkling of glass as something drops to the floor around you.
Could I
Back
use
to the
my
top of the round.
reaction to try and catch it?
You've already used your reaction to move.
Can
Oh,
I
I
use
did
my
too.
reaction to catch it? Because I haven't used a reaction.
I
know it doesn't
going to
make
say
sense, but
no
yeah.
just now. No.
Of course, no, that's totally
but-
fair.
You're good.
Back to the top of the round. So I believe that is Brick. You heard some glass shattering. This thing is still moving. Like,
Can I do a quick peek? Oh, first of all, did it notice me at all or no?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick peek to see where that glass came from. So would you want me to roll for that, or do I just
yeah,
see
roll me
it when I heard it
perception,
shatter?
please. Yeah.
Okay, perception is wisdom. I get nothing to that, so that is a straight 13.
Straight 13 for
Yes.
to hit. Was that? sorry? Or
No,
was it
I
perception?
wanted to kind of see if I knew where the glass shattered at.
You can tell where the glass shattered from.
All right, but I didn't see anything come
Can't
from
see
it or anything.
specifically know what's come out of it or anything.
All right, gotcha. All right, well, it didn't notice me again, so I'm gonna just fall and strike it again.
All right,
the
go for
Mind
it.
Flayer. Would I have advantage still? Because it doesn't see me, or there's anybody next to it?
I'll give
Okay,
you
cool.
advantage on that.
Gotcha. That is going, thank God for advantage. 14 plus 7, so 21.
21, definitely going to hit. Roll
Yes.
damage.
Okay. So regular is going to be 11, and then sneak attack is going to be some d6s. 7.
7. Sweet.
Yes.
How much in total?
I say 11 and 7, so 18.
18. All right. Okie dokie.
Another
Right,
spiritual
it's
Rentugi
looking
comes up, stabs it
very,
real quick, and
very
disappears.
fucked up. Yeah, this thing is getting really fucked up.
As I stay behind the table, just kind of like peeking, I'm like, go get him.
Honestly, it can't do anything more than that. It is literally tied down. It doesn't have another spell slot to be able to use that, and it doesn't have its Eldritch, its Mind Blast. So it is stuck there with searing hot chains holding it against the wall as it burns itself. Right. Next up, I believe, Porto, that is you.
Yes.
Do you want to deal that damage?
I would like to deal damage. Yes, please.
Go for it.
Let me see. God, you know, if that slot wasn't so big, I would have totally used the animate dead spell on it, but that's not how that works. That would have been wild.
That would have been.
Let's see. You know, if I'm in range, well, then actually, oh fuck, no, that's
the heat
a
metal
terrible
is still
idea.
effective. Do you want to deal the damage with the heat metal first?
Yeah, that would be my bonus action for it. Yes. Let's see, 5 plus 5. That's 10 total of heat metal
10
damage.
total.
Yes.
That's enough. So, whoops. As you sort of burn into this thing's limbs, you can feel that its tenuous link to life is just being stretched to its absolute limit, and eventually the pain that is being caused by these manacles held down against its wrists and searing pain, as well as the multiple wounds that have been dealt to it, it eventually expires.
You will return to the earth shortly.
Okay.
And then the new homes will take you too.
Ominous.
And Porto, both of you, let me just double check. Can you roll me perception checks, please?
Sure, I can roll a perception check for you. What is my perception? +2. Okay. Whoop. I can't read. What is that? That's an 18 + 2. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
And Taylor?
I got a nat 20.
Hey.
Holy.
You're not
Goddamn.
letting me kill you.
No, you're not. You went nat 20.
I know.
Oh, you guys are
Nice.
fire.
You guys do notice as you're moving around and you sort of quickly glance around you that whatever fell on the floor, small crawling things making their way for your leg.
My leg!
It's always your leg.
I mean, it's the closest thing to the floor, all right? A lot of the things that have been hitting you have been from the floor.
Can I move away from the thing?
You can. Now that you've spotted them, they're fairly easy to avoid.
Great. I'm just gonna
gonna-
go. Watch out for the little bug things. I don't know.
Take the
Gross.
take the ring
Ew.
off us go.
Ow, ow.
I'll go up and all.
As Vanya goes for the door, before she does, she turns, she looks back in the room, and you see her do, like, I don't know, something, the sign of Kellenvor, I guess. I mean scales, I guess.
Sure.
And she says, Animam agere, and then she leaves.
Sweet.
Lowers her head a little bit.
I'm gonna get
Alright.
the ring out of the tentacles.
Sweet. At this point, it's very easy to remove. You just have to slice off the top of the tentacle, and it comes off on its own. It seems to be 2 tentacles wrapped around each other, making a ring.
Oh,
That is awful.
Alright.
And now you can make sushi.
Absolutely.
I would not listen. I understand that Mind Flayer eats us. We do not want to eat Mind Flayer.
I'm gonna go drop it in the donations bin and then check the board.
Okay, sure thing.
Yeah,
So,
I'll be
on the
joining her.
board,
I will
there
follow.
are 2 more ticks in the box for the room that you've just been in.
Thank goodness.
Okay. So,
Ice cream.
ice cream. What you up to, Varian? You went to a room on your own.
I did. I sure did.
Which one did you say you were going to?
We were at door 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Directly
it's
next door is the nursery. So that's, I shouldn't have said that out loud. The next door is number 10.
Oh!
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to see if I can remember how to use the door. Not bad. Got a 12. So I'll go to the number 10 door.
Okay.
And no. There we go. Pull the
Got it?
door. Pull the door. Yeah.
All right. So, faded pastel colors are peeling off the walls. The air is stale. White paint chips off a wooden cradle and toy chest. Toys are strewn about the room, resting on the bed, shelves, and floor alike. A wooden sword, a clockwork music box playing a slow lullaby. Jacks and marbles are scattered around. Toy soldiers in tattered uniforms are found throughout. Wooden blocks of varying shapes and a two-story dollhouse with a simple garden. A small doll with a cracked porcelain head, glassy eyes that seem to follow you around, and hair that looks a little too real. The once plush bed is stiff and sallow from use, as if cleaned and left to degrade with the passage of time.
This is fucking creepy.
Close the door.
And my spiritual weapon is still up, correct?
It lasts what, 10 minutes?
I
believe the spiritual weapon lasts 10 minutes. Or is that spiritual guardians? Maybe it's just a minute.
Yeah, this doesn't. This has 1 minute.
1 minute. I'll say no then, probably.
Okay. So I'm just seeing freaky dolls everywhere, a dollhouse, toys. Is there a bed in here, or is it just?
There is a bed, yeah.
Okay. Looking in here, I'm just like, oh, I'm getting the weird fucking creepy vibes from this place.
Yeah.
I hope they're doing better downstairs. Start stepping in and just look around the room for just anything that's off or that seems like if any eyes are like like shifting around.
You can't tell if it's just the fact that you're worried about the dolls or if it is that they are moving, but you certainly feel like your eyes are drawn towards them. Additionally, the music box is kind of creepy, considering that it's continually playing a single melody.
That's suspicious.
That's suspicious.
I want to cast. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself just for shits and gigs.
Gotcha.
5 temporary hit points, and then gonna investigate this music box thing.
Okay.
And see what it's if it First, I guess I'll check if it's trapped. If it's anything gonna spring out and rip my head off.
Okay. So, as far as you're checking for traps. Okay, so you can roll an investigation on it then.
Yes, the best stat. Not bad. 11.
11. Okay. From what you can tell, no, it does not look trapped.
If I remember correctly, we got to put things in that box downstairs. This music box there. I'm gonna pick up the music box and pick up the dollhouse.
Pick up the dollhouse. Okay. Yep. As soon as you pick up the dollhouse, you feel prick in your hands. And immediately you look down and there is a tiny cannon pointing out of one of the windows.
Yeah.
Like that.
And it fires directly into your hand. And that is going to deal 2 points of piercing damage, bludgeoning damage, as this tiny cannon just slams into you. As you look around the room, you actually see some other movement. Not from the doll, as you originally expected, but from one of the dressers, you see a small row of what look like archers.
This is Toy Story.
It's Toy Story. There's a bunch of archers staring over the edge, and they draw back, and they also fire, and they're going to roll to hit.
Oh no.
That's not going to hit. I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit you. Nope.
AC 18.
And additionally, a small squadron of what look like cavalry come charging across the floor towards you from underneath the bed. 5 is not going to hit you, right?
Kaiju variant.
Ineffective soldiers trying to shoot at you from a dollhouse as cavalry and as archers.
Ow, quit it! Stop it! Ow! Ow! Smash the dollhouse.
Okay. Would you like to roll me an attack roll on that one, please?
Yes, I would. This is going to be hitting with the long sword.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1.
Okay. Wonderful.
Bounces off the floor and it hits me in the head. Bang!
You just put it down.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just too good. It's just too much detail. There's look at all the little furniture and all the little clothes. I can't destroy this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you throw it down on the floor, and as it hits the floor, it does explode. But in fact, all it does is it opens it up. You know how they open this way?
Mm-hmm.
It opens it up, which just opens up and shows you a line of cannons pointing towards you. So, and that's
sick
going
and tired
to
of all
deal.
this miniature stuff.
That's going to be 4 points of piercing damage as these things bombard you from the dollhouse.
Ow! 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 Stop it! Stop it!
So that's your go. It's now going to be their go. I'm not going to make you roll initiative for this, so it's going to be
Yay! Variant versus a
8.
dollhouse.
11. Okay. The cavalry are stabbing at your feet and just not manage to get through your boot, and the archers are just firing what look like paper clips at you, and it doesn't really seem to be doing anything. The cannons are the only thing that seem to be doing anything. It is your turn.
So just smash the cannons then.
Sure, go for it. Roll an attack.
All right. Gonna hit it with the long sword. Smash the cannons. 22 to hit.
22. It's gonna hit.
Yep. I will not use smite. 8 points of slashing damage.
The dollhouse explodes, not into like a literal fireball, but it shatters into pieces. Can you make me a perception check, please?
Yes. Ooh, these are actually good rolls now. Perception. 16.
16. You notice one of the soldiers that seem to be going out from behind this dollhouse, climbing up a curtain behind at the back of the wall, up towards something on the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Evildoers, no matter how tiny, shall feel the smite of Palor. Ah!
It is now the archers and the cavalry turn, since they're the only ones left. Fucking 9.
Ping, ping.
You can't roll above. Okay.
Your puny weapons are no match for the Palor plate armor.
Your turn. Go on. There's
So
one.
there's
There's archers firing on you. There's cavalry
Right.
on the floor, and there's one single one climbing up the curtains.
Can I grab it?
You can definitely try.
Sweet.
You just
What
let me
shall
make
I-
a. Either I think it's probably quite small, so it's probably like a sleight of hand, or like dex check if you wish.
They're both the same, so. Natural 20.
All right, you manage to grab him, and he's sitting there in your hand, and he seems to just be trying to stab at your hand with a little sword.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'll crush you! Stop it! Does it respond, or is it just like inanimate? Like, does it have like a personality?
It
or?
doesn't seem to be trying to communicate with you.
Ah!
Yep, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna happen. Other ones are gonna get their shot. Well, that's better. Okay, that is an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Deals 1 point of damage.
Ping, ping.
17 to hit is not gonna do it.
Nope.
God damn it. You
The
see a
Attack
small
on Titan theme
platoon.
should be playing for this.
Descended a but then like a small group of the archers start moving out towards a different curtain.
Okay, so the curtain that it was climbing up, does it look like anything's behind it? Like if I...
Up above there seems to be a mobile hanging from the ceiling.
A mobile?
Hmm.
Take a look at it. I don't know why this person was going up here, but I don't
Seems to be
like
made
it.
of planets and stars.
Smash!
Roll an attack on it, please.
Everything here is just suspicious. Feel Palor's might! Natural 19.
If
Plus
this is
5.
how we all die simultaneously, just
All sus. Everything's sus.
Minus
If
2
this kills us all at
intelligence.
the same time, I will
Wonderful.
cry.
As you slash at the ropes above the mobile, all of these planets start to tumble down. And as they fall, the spell that was cast on them seems to lose its effect. They are no longer reduced. They increase in size exponentially as they start to fall towards you. Can you please make me 5 separate dexterity saving throws?
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah. Let's go. So dexterity saving throws, that is a +1. Okay. First one is a 17.
17, all right.
Second one is a 10.
Okay.
Third one is a 19.
Okay.
And fourth one is a 13.
Okay. One more. 5.
Oh, sorry. And 14.
How many of them were above 15?
Oh god, I was not keeping track.
I think 2.
2 of them were above 15?
Think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
16. 10.
Bless you.
Thank you.
20. 32. Okay. So. Half a couple of them. Let me just do the maths 1 second.
Don't like that. Oh.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you very much. Keep sneezing. All my fur's getting all dandruffy.
Yeah, it's all the dust in this house.
Yeah,
God,
God, it
I feel
sucks.
I feel like we don't
They
clean.
really should call a cleaner. This is
Guys,
ridiculous.
Some maintenance.
These various things start dropping towards you. They exponentially expand into basically the size of boulders before they start crashing into you. One of them seems to be what was a miniature Mars, slams into you, hitting you down to the floor. One that is a star, like a classic 5-sided sharp star, also shoots towards you, dealing some piercing damage. There is also a Jupiter with its ring wrapping around it that slams into you. And you are going to take, in total, with including the half damage, 46 points of bludgeoning damage.
Except I have a reaction called Stone's Endurance, and I pumped my constitution for it, which is I reduced the damage by 16.
That's
16?
amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Fuck. Okay, so that's now going to be, that was down to 30 then.
Yeah, so I was at 43.
So that's down to 30 in total.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I say? Yeah, no, that's right.
You said 30 damage.
Yeah, in total.
So I'm currently at 13.
Yeah. The good news is all of the cavalry are also crushed. Ones that were stabbing at your feet, they are like slammed down into the carpet. There are still some archers left on one of the sitting shooting at you, and they're also making their way towards the mobile above them.
No.
Oh no. I thought I crushed under like giant planetoid rubble and debris. Just. God damn it. Oh god, not again! Run over. And just try to slash at the cavalry going up towards the second trap.
Okay, sure. So these are the archers. If you just let me get an attack roll for me, they're not difficult to hit, but.
Okay, well we'll see. Get in the thing. Oh, that was almost a crit again. 13.
13, yeah, it's gonna hit. Roll some damage. I don't think you even need to roll damage on this, actually. No, you just slice
Dead.
across this curtain, and it's just like falls down to the side. There doesn't seem to be any of them still able to climb up. There's still a bunch that are still firing at you, so they are going to roll to hit. Fucking crit fail. I don't.
Ooh, you went
No.
weird. Looks like your night's not going how you thought it was, Gil.
I want to murder you all. Fuck. Okay.
As we devote yourself to good all your life.
Oh, right. Okay. So they completely miss, and they just like some of their bows snap. There's not as many of them able to shoot now. There's still a few of them trying to shoot at you. Roll an attack. They're not hard to hit. You just need to slash them.
Yeah, 13.
13? Still gonna hit. Yep. So again, you split this dresser in two, and these like archers just fall into the chasm that's created in the void that was your sword, and they were just crushed in amongst it as they fall down into what for them would be a bottomless pit. Pretty fucking brutal.
That is harsh.
They were
That's-
evil minions. They deserve what they got.
They've stopped moving now.
Nothing in the room is moving. Nothing's trying to attack me anymore.
Nothing is currently moving.
Oh God, I don't like that answer.
Currently.
I can't go back empty-handed to my new friends. I need to contribute. Just
Oh my
looking
God.
around, trying to find any kind of item or anything around here that looks like it stands out from the rest.
The music box looked like it stood out.
Pick it up. Does it have like a crank on it or anything?
It does. It has a thing for turning it.
Grab. Just curious. I'll start cranking it. See if anything happens.
Okay.
Side note, I question his judgment, but I adore Varian very much.
I'm glad.
He's
All right.
incredible.
So
This looks really interesting. Just seeing all the designs on it. It's like when you're just like doing it and like looking around.
okay, so as you turn it, you cast the sleep spell. With the lack of anything else around, I don't think this can count on you. But there is something else that it might work on. So can you roll the damage?
Ooh,
For the sleep spell. Oh. What's the damage on the sleep spell?
it's
You
5d8.
roll
It's 5d8.
Oh, jeez.
It's for the other
okay.
mobile to make it fall back asleep.
Mobile.
The mobile is.
You don't want it to fall. You
No.
don't want to fall at all.
$22 damage.
22. Okay.
Doll baby?
Oh shit! That creepy porcelain
That's
doll.
enough.
Just-
Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll me a perception check?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Let's see. Oh, just a 9.
9. Okay.
Oh no.
You don't notice anything. Honestly, everything is
No.
pretty normal as far as you can tell.
He was doing
Okay.
so well.
Okay. I'm going to at least cast second level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
So that's 13 plus 1, 14 points healed. As I just said, all the tiny scrapes and bruises and bludgeoning from all the objects just
Sure.
heal myself up.
As I try to write Andy on the bottom of your foot with knives.
Okay. Echo. Can you hear me just now? You hear something. And you hear the noise. And it says, sorry, actually, I don't know whether I want to say this out loud. to everyone else.
I won't
trying to
metagame,
think how
I
I want to do
promise.
this.
Oh no, we won't meta at all.
Oh no.
You hear Gordon and I are free. It's an illusion. Dying gets you out. Hurry before it's too late.
Hello? Hello? Who's that?
What is it, Echo?
As soon as you hear
I'm
that
not moving.
noise, Echo, you feel a weight in your pocket. And pulling out is a stone. A sending stone.
Because I'm still in the guest bedroom. I never left.
No,
Oh no! Oh, then I'm not with you. Never mind.
I'm well aware of where you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Varian. Anything else you would like to do in this room?
Sorry, anything else I'd like to do in this room? Just trying to think. I guess I'll take one more look around just to see if anything catches my eye before just taking the music box and coming downstairs.
Sweet. As far as you can see, there doesn't seem to be much else taking your fancy in this room.
All right.
As far as you can see.
If this music box is the only thing that I find that's interesting and nothing else comes up, I'm gonna leave and come downstairs and
all right,
see if I can put it in the charity box.
Sure thing. Okay. So yeah, you can definitely drop that down. And it's again, it's in there. As far as you can tell, the ticks are definitely up for that room. So that seems to be done as far as you can tell.
Right.
Now,
Stop
Echo, what do you
saying
think?
that.
What?
As far as you can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, look, the DM speech needs to stop.
You think you're hidden? You think
You
it's fine?
think?
Everything looks
feel
just
it
great.
It
appears
seems
so.
to be empty.
Guys, just to let you know, we are going to do another quick giveaway. This one is for another 10 copies this time because we've been very slow at doing giveaways. So this is for 10 copies of the Humblewood sourcebook. So there's 10 of those available. If you're able, please give a little bit to charity and you'll be in with a chance with winning some. So if you can, in a few minutes we'll be doing that.
So, I have a stone.
Yep. It's a sending stone.
That's for sending messages, right?
Yeah.
And do I know how to use it?
Yeah, they're usually pretty easy to use. As far as you know, you can use an action to cast the sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. Something apparently has sent you a message.
Hello? Where are you? What's happening?
There we are. Okay.
And
That's been sent.
while all that's going on, and while I wait for an answer, I'm going to pop the other mint.
Okay. You heal
Priorities.
for 2 points of health.
Yay! And because nobody seemed to interact with it in any way while we were in here, but correct me if I'm wrong, and I missed it. Is there still a wardrobe that nobody's like gone anywhere near in this room?
Yes. That was in the. Is that the
There's
guest
a rug
bedroom?
under the bed too, right?
Yes,
Oh, no,
absolutely. There is a wardrobe.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I Firstly, I'm just going to go and listen at the door of the wardrobe.
Sure. So when you walk over closer, you can see that on this door are carvings of a lush fantasy land with a lion entangled in battle with an evil sorceress. 4 humanoid children stand looking onward, surrounded by creatures of the wood and fey.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, you can't hear anything from behind it.
Okay. I'm going to take a couple of steps back, and then I'm going to try and mage hand the door open.
Okay. The door creaks open, revealing inside what look like coats hanging down from the various pegs inside, making basically a curtain in front of it so that you wouldn't be able to pass through without moving them.
Okay. I'm going to mage hand and poke the coats a bit just to see if anything, responds.
They seem like cloaks.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna go and inspect further into the wardrobe, see if I can see anything inside of note.
Okay. As you move inside, you feel like it seems to stretch further back than you would imagine. Further and further, you start to step. And eventually, you feel yourself dropping suddenly. Now, I'm going to roll a d12. Wonderful. Suddenly, you drop down from the ceiling directly on top of the red slad in the medical ward. Can you please make me a constitution saving throw?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, Gil?
The dice decided I rolled a 5. Room number 5 is the medical ward.
That would be a 20.
Fine, I won't kill you that way. Instead,
Just when after Echo
you're gonna
lands,
take 4 points of slashing damage as you fall onto one of its claws. It doesn't manage to do much more than that, but you take a bit of damage.
Porto's gonna see Echo and just goes, "Ah, nice for you to drop in."
Oh my God, get out.
We fought a mind
Okay,
flayer.
I will go ahead and leave then. And walks out of the room.
Wonderful. Echo, you then suddenly hear a voice. We outside the house. We didn't actually die. Dying in the house sets you free.
That's weird. This stone says that dying in the house sets you free.
Have you trusted anything in this goddamn house yet to this moment? Because I haven't.
So, as this happens, as I put down the music box and come meet up with all you, I hear you say, "Death frees you." Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's frickin' easy.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh god!
Okay. Varian, would you like to go and join the other key in the other?
He just played Sudoku with
Next
himself.
is gonna
What
be
the
pissed off as all hell.
-2. As soon as it's like Death get to the house, he's like, "Oh, well, that's frickin' easy."
Right. No, that's actually one that. Now we'll just message Stone and ask if he's out there.
Yeah, Varian, do you wanna go and join the second stream, please? Like, if you're just doing that, sure thing. Wow.
I have no words for this situation.
Brick cunning action pukes violently.
I'm never letting him live that down. Not ever.
I'm sure.
Beyond's like, see if you can call him.
All right. Well, that.
Well,
that's
not that I know that happened.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't.
What would you guys like to do now?
Hey, you wanna give like reverse like number lookup on that thing to like call and see if like that actually worked or not? Like.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I try to
Echo,
reunite
ask
with the
the
party?
Stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Varian, are you there? Did it work?
I don't know whether it does. I suppose it works like no matter what. Hold on.
Oh man.
So
and yeah, while we wait for a response, can I...
bold move, Con. Let's see if it pays off.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. See if it pays off.
Seems to have blindfolded himself. Okay, sure. So you've managed to reunite with everyone. There is a dead Varian on the floor.
Oh my god.
We are.
I mean, he did
Carl
it
and
to
Eric?
himself, which is even weird. Well, that's weirder. Like oh no, absolutely, nope. All right.
He was prepared. Prepared, I will say.
Okay. Jesus. All right.
You're shook too. You're shook too.
All right. Yeah, that feels
What happened? Do I want to kill people, DM?
does not sit right in my stomach at all.
Well, I wanted to kill people. I didn't want them to have the pleasure.
Now you're
Right, so
sad.
where are we going next, guys?
All right.
All right,
What
so-
are we
Well,
dropping?
that
boys?
was
Let's-
that was
No.
How many rooms are left? Let's break that down real quick. So let's.
you've
what all
been
we
to-
Why? I'm not
One-
breaking down math.
Can
I'm just
I-
like, what room for? I'm like,
We never
Can
got the
I
one
say,
from
as they're
our
coping
right.
with that scene, I was making my way back to them, trying to find out which room they were in.
Sure thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Next, you coming with me? Yes.
Yeah. Which room are you going to?
Aren't they
Did someone say
in
4?
the?
we're
room
right by
four,
the
yeah.
donation box.
Yeah,
So
oh yeah,
the
we
closest-
were by the box.
So
We
so
were-
one is done.
And then I was
two
like,
is
I'm not
done.
gonna calculate because I've been keeping track the whole time on my notes. So,
So-
I'm just gonna go into room 4.
Yeah, I'm
Room
scratching
4.
off.
Okay, wonderful. So,
It's like I'm not doing math.
a noble's personal library, filled
think
with
I'll-
thousands of undisturbed books thick with dust. Dark oak shelves extend from floor to ceiling above creaking wood floors. Bits of folded parchment with vaguely scrawled notes and indecipherable diagrams are crammed in between any noticeable crevice. Several spiderwebs are nestled in the nooks, crannies, corners of the room. Ink stains and deeply entrenched grooves, as if from repetitive wear and tear, pattern themselves thoroughly. Several sconces are set into the wall with hooded lanterns attached. They are numerous, ranging from shoulder height up to the ceiling, bathing the space in an eerie orange glow. The air is stale, and the light dredges itself throughout the room. Each mote of dust spins lazily through the air, as if perpetually disturbed. As you enter, there is a very obvious plaque set into one of the shelves saying, "Quiet please," and "No running." And just before we go any further, guys, I would like to say that we have got the winners from the giveaway just there. We have got Stationary Mango, good name, Lockman Prime, Chance of Cosplay, Chaotic Waffle. Again, well done, Waffle. We've got Taming the Crassus, Gizmos Aplenty, KP Crusade, Mercurial Mark, Nikki, Dravgin, and last name?
I know, Drav. Good for you,
The
Drav.
last.
Not good. Anyway, maybe not last name. Maybe that was him saying that is the last name. Either way, guys, congratulations. We will get the Humblewood sourcebook over to you in time. All right, guys.
Side note, can you just fucking read bedtime stories to me from now on? Just putting that
I would
out
like to
there.
second that.
I can do that at some point.
Tell
Echo,
us a story.
you get a message. Tell us a story. No.
That's the message.
Echo.
How many rooms are left?
Echo, you get a message, and it says, "Yeah, we're outside and safe. Come on, we got snacks."
Mm-mm.
Can I
Anyway.
talk to Varian?
Can you talk to Varian?
That's a good
Do we hear them speaking out, or can only Echo hear this?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Okay, you're in the library.
I'm gonna go into stealth mode, and I'm just gonna start as quietly as I'm gonna take off my like gypsy bells that I have on, and I'm gonna leave them outside the door. I'm gonna
Wonderful.
start looking for something that looks important.
Okay. All right. So, moving through the room, you can see that there is tons of books. Again, there is full of dust. At the far end, you can see that there is a small desk that seems to have, again, these indecipherable writings in a book that is left open. It seems to be the scrollings of either a genius or a madman, and you have no idea which it is. It could be written in blood or red ink or any number of things.
I would like to accompany Espion for this, quietly, of course.
Wonderful. In the room, there are several things. There is a ladder that goes along the outside of the walls, so it's one of those rolling ladders. There is a couple of small chairs that seem to be set out for potentially pleasure reading. And then the desk itself.
Did we all go with Espion, I'm assuming?
I'm gonna go in.
You
it
guys
as
can
well.
go do a different door if you want to.
I feel like we
I
should really
think-
split this at least like 2 and 2. Like,
okay.
Yeah,
I can. I'm gonna go with you guys because I can communicate telepathically to an extent, so I won't even have to talk.
That's
talk to you
very
guys
good
in
for a
there.
library, yeah.
Espion, Grim, and Zimois.
Yes.
All of you are inside the library, and I would like
Yes.
all of you to make a perception check.
Can do.
Ooh, 17.
17.
19, 20, 20.
I have a 20.
20.
19.
All of you see behind the desk. Have any of you seen many Ghibli movies?
Yes.
You know how they have the sort of slow-moving wobble-head creatures?
Yes.
With the white ones? Imagine that,
Yes.
but in the shape of a hand.
Mm-mm.
Just gonna
I
mimic
don't like
that.
this.
The desk.
I don't like this.
Just waving back and forth.
I don't like it. I don't.
Okay.
I do not like this.
Maybe that's it.
Anyone comprehends
Wait.
languages?
I do not. But so how far into the room are we? Like, how big of a room is this?
So this room is probably around 20 foot wide, 50 foot deep.
Okay. So it said no noise, correct?
It said quiet,
And no
please, and no running.
Quiet, please. I'm going to telepathically communicate to them just a simple I have idea quickly, and then have them reassemble outside of the room if they'll come.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm thinking, it says no noise. Do we want, I have minor illusion, which I can make a loud noise from about 30 feet away. Do we want to try to trigger whatever might happen from outside the room?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I was thinking of using knock, but that's way better.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
That's what I want to do.
Do
All right.
it.
So what are you making happen?
So technically we're gonna be outside of the room,
Yep.
and I'm casting minor illusion into the room, which it has a range of 30 feet.
Yeah. To make
and
noise.
yes, to make a loud crash and just see what happens.
Okay. For the briefest second, you hear a, and then it's almost immediately cut off. No sound escapes.
Oh, it's almost like it casted silence.
Like it stopped us. Yeah.
Which
I
is
think
really
we should like
bad for
throw
vocal
something,
spells.
like throw something in there to see if the noise from the impact gets silenced, or does it stop or disappear altogether?
I'll shoot an arrow into the room.
You hear the
From my
thrum
crossbow.
of the bow, but no impact.
Bizarre. In this library, no one can hear you scream.
I don't like it. This is unfortunate.
A hand pokes up from between the floorboards.
Oh,
Oh,
No, thank you.
no, I don't like it.
Nope, nope, no.
No, I don't like it at all.
Porto says nothing, but just like gently waves back.
that's what I did before. Can I do dispel magic on it? It might not do anything, but I want to try.
You can certainly try. What are you casting dispel magic on?
The hand thing.
The hand. It doesn't seem to have any effect on the
Okay.
hand. I'm sorry.
My other try was going to be the book, but the book is now past the hand, right?
Yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the far end of the library.
Can I walk around it?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go cast dispel magic on the book.
Wonderful. Yeah. Before you do so, I'm going to let you know that you don't think that necessarily this book is magical. But
No, I
heading over
don't.
to it, you just want to try and cast it on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you said it was a madman or a genius, and I don't know.
You're
and
not sure.
Taylor has dealt with a lot of cursed books. So.
Sure. Can you also roll me some more perception checks, please?
Sure. I don't throw my dice everywhere.
Just for you. Just for you, Taylor.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay. You wander over, and again, look down this book, and it's maddening to look at. You just don't understand what is going on. And dispel magic on it. Nothing seems to change for you. And again, it's this strange feeling of silence in the room. You don't understand. You assume it must be some sort of magical silence. And it takes you a second before you realize that directly in front of you, the hand that was waving, instead of doing this, it went like this, directly into a candle. The candle drops to the floor, rolling sideways, seems to hit a clump of dust. Slowly, the flames begin to climb up the side of the bookshelf, quickly enveloping one side of it. Hands come up through the floorboards, several of them, a dozen, waving at you.
I'm gonna leave.
Cool.
Yes, please do.
Can
Can
you
I,
please make me? There is now enough hands that they are slightly difficult to avoid.
Can I use my mantle of inspiration?
Yes.
Because it doesn't, so that they don't evoke opportunity attacks.
Yes. How far are you moving?
All the way out of the room.
Cool.
Can I inspire her as this is happening?
If you were doing that all in one go using this, that would count as a dash action.
Okay.
Doing
so
that.
I get a pass on one, but not the second move.
Yeah.
Okay.
You run. And just as you start running, you remember what they said on the sign,
Don't run.
I'm supposed to run.
which said, hold on, no running.
I inspired her though.
You
Okay.
did.
I did, okay.
Can you please make me a dexterity saving throw? As a hand bursts from the ground, larger than the ones before, still white, it waves for a second before it launches itself towards you.
Yeah, probably not very good. 6, 8, 9, 10.
No. Okay. So it grabs you and it starts pulling you back towards where the flames are starting to lick. You are moved back 10 foot and you are currently restrained. Grappled, sorry.
Okay.
You also see that the floorboards around where this armor are slowly starting to break and splinter. Instead of being stuck together like this, they're starting to give as more of these small hands start coming up and waving.
Can I try and disengage from this one and then instead of run away from it, walk away from it?
Currently grappled, so you'll need to make a strength check to get out of it.
Okay. I'm so glad my strength is -1. 2!
2. Then you don't break free.
No! No.
So as an action, I'm afraid that's all that's going on. Guys, unfortunately, you can't hear anything.
But we see.
So directly in front of you is a bookshelf, which has the things on it. And then around them, you go around because it's 20 foot wide. There's something directly in front of you. You might soon be able to smell the smoke, but currently there's something blocking your view. She's taking longer than you expect, to be fair. But we'll get to that in a second. So they're going to make an attack on you to try and drag you further. That's a 5. So it's not going to be able to drag you any further, but you are still grappled. The flames in the room are starting to move closer towards you.
Okay, can I use Dissonant Whispers on the hand?
Absolutely.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me. 14.
That's a nat 20.
Oh no! Do you take anything then, or?
I don't know. Is it half damage?
Let me look at it. Yeah, it's half damage. Okay.
Half damage. Go for it then.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6, so 3.
3 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems to like flay a little bit. You can see some of it start to peel away, almost like paper, but it does still grip hold.
Okay.
And again, it is going to try to drag you further back again. This time, rolling an 18. So it's gonna manage. So it's gonna pull you another 10 foot back into the room. The flames are starting to lick at your feet, and this time you are not taking a huge amount of fire damage from it yet, just 2 points of fire damage.
Right.
Kelly, got your hand up.
All right, so I have a question. So there aren't stairs into the room. This was just a like
Straight
we
line.
walked into the room. Okay, I'm not technically in initiative order yet, correct?
Nope.
Okay, so I would like to my plan is use my performance of creation, make a medium-sized rickshaw, then cast enlarge on it so it's big enough to carry her out of there, and technically I'm not running because it's on wheels.
Okay. Okay. A rickshaw
not
is in
running.
like what, like a wheelbarrow essentially.
No, it's like let me see. It's
Do you mean like a rickshaw is in like the motorized scooter?
No, like the kind you pedal. The kind you pedal.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yes.
Okay. Also, Echo, you hear, "Dear random creatures." Sorry, wait, no, that's not his voice. "Dear random creatures, the self-murder was succeeded. I'm here with Punch and Gordon. There's gambling, drinking, carnival games, #bless Pelor." So anyway, back to the regularly scheduled thing. You're making a rickshaw, so you can head inside and you can see there's lots of hands waving.
Yes.
And you see Espion, who is looking towards you with a silent scream on her lips, with this hand wrapped around her leg, pulling you back towards fire, which is now licking at, again, her I've really gone for your leg a lot this time. It wasn't intended, I swear. Yeah. What are you doing?
All right. So I'm going to like pedal up to her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to like kind of position it in such a way where she can get a handhold on the rickshaw if she can reach it.
Okay.
To try to pull herself up. And
All right.
I would like to simultaneously, if I can, stab the hand.
Okay, sure thing. Smaller hands also start moving around you. So I'm going to need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as well to see if you can avoid them.
Okay. Where am I got a 20.
A 20?
A 20.
Okay, then you're definitely going to avoid. Okay, so you managed to avoid these things grasping at you with your rickshaw, which is quite impressive. You're like actually pretty good driving going around them. And you managed to get over to them. So I will allow that to give you advantage on a strength save to get away from these next time. Check to get away from them. Okay?
Cool. Thank you.
All right. So, Taylor, again, try and get away from these blades. So you've got to break the grapple first. So advantage on that strength save.
Is it still just the one hand that's holding on to me?
There's various other ones, but I'm going to say it's all
Okay.
under one break free first.
Okay. Because I was like, I could attack it too, but I'll try to break free instead. That's gonna be a 10.
That's not going to be enough.
No.
Unfortunately. So, again, it's going to try and drag at you. But it's going to only roll like a 2, so it's not going to be able to pull you any further. But the fire is creeping closer again. This time it's going up in damage, so that is only going to be 4 damage.
Okay.
4 fire damage as it starts creeping in towards you. Multiple hands are also coming in. Zimoir, what are you doing? Pedaling?
I'm right next to her, so can I reach out to her and do like?
You can make a check to break her free. So you can do a strength check to try and break her free.
All right. Oh, that is not my strong suit.
I neither.
That's a 12.
A 12. I'm sorry. It's not enough.
All right.
Okay. And now I need you, Zimoir, to make me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can avoid some more hands as they start clasping at the rimshot.
I crit. Yes. I crit. That's a nat 20.
Then you definitely avoid them.
Okay.
Then they roll an 8 to try and drag you further in, Espion, but you are going to again increase that fire damage as this room is beginning to turn into a bit of an inferno. That's 4 and 6 points of fire damage as the various pages and the dust inside is starting to bring itself to light. Lots of these cracks are appearing in the floorboards as more and more hands wave backwards and forwards towards you. Okay. It's your
Okay.
turn. Are you going to try and break through the grapple? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll try and break free from the grapple by like pulling myself onto the whatever she has that's next to me now because she's there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know if that gives me advantage, but
I'll say you had advantage for the first one, but currently she's trying to. You did crit on the avoidance. Okay, I'll give you advantage on it.
Cool. Well, it didn't help me too much. 10.
Okay. Some more.
Wait, did you ever use the bardic inspiration I gave you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just checking.
Some more. What you doing?
I'm going to try to pull her out from this hand again.
All right.
I'm gonna try. Here we go. That is a 17.
Okay. You managed to break her grapple. But unfortunately, the fire has started catching it with both of you, and that is going to now be 12 damage to both of you.
I'm out.
Okay. You're down?
I'm down. Yeah.
Okay. Samar, where are you going? What you doing?
Well, I broke the grapple, right?
Mhm.
All right, can I pull her up onto the rickshaw and try to get out of there?
You can try to. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, so you can make a strength check to try and drag her onto it.
Okay.
She's just a dead weight at this point.
I am not. That is a 12.
It's being grabbed by hands.
That's
They're
above
pulling it back.
average.
Yeah,
Wait, I
that's
thought
not
I broke.
enough.
I thought I broke the grapple. No.
Yeah, you broke the grapple, but then there's more of them. She went down. There's hundreds of tiny hands that are coming out. This is going to be... Oh no, you've got Z's over your head, Espion.
In the arms of an angel.
No.
Okay, and now the fire is raging. Espion, you're going to take fail 2 death saving throws. And Zimwar, 6, 5, 3, 12, 20 damage with fire damage as it starts burning away at you. It's escalating.
All right.
Save yourself! I'm a goner.
I think I'm gonna.
Which one
I think I have to. I feel terrible, but I think I have to try to get out.
Okay. If you can roll me a dexterity saving throw to try and avoid these things as they try and grasp at you as you run by.
Stop doing this to me.
No.
That's a 15.
No.
It's not
15?
enough.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
They grasp at you and start pulling you back, and it does manage to pull you back. That is going to be a 16 to drag you.
Okay.
And then that's going to be more dice. 4, 3, 6, 12, 13, 19 points of fire damage.
All right, I'm out.
The raging inferno is plowing its way down towards the end of this. And Nex, you were just outside. You smell smoke.
No.
I'm just gonna peek my head in.
All you see is just in the background, just like...
Oh, well.
I mean...
That's unfortunate.
What do you see, friend Nex?
You know, I don't think they're gonna make it out of there.
Make it out of what, friend Nex?
Lots of hands.
Oh, that's scary.
I'm assuming that me, Echo, and Vanya, we're like all in the same. We're like by the general area. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
So we didn't really say like where we went. Yeah, we didn't really get a chance to pick where we were going. They're like, we're going to this room, and I'm like, okay.
I was gonna say the rest of us were gonna go into whatever was left. But
Yeah. That's what we planned on. So I'm not sure if you would consider us like we just kind of kept walking into this mansion, and now that's going on behind us. I'm assuming that's probably what happened in this scenario.
I cannot answer any of these questions. Sorry, I'm not joking. I looked at chat for a second and I completely blanked. I had a very ADD moment and my entire brain just went. I didn't hear the last minute of conversation. I'm very sorry.
It's okay, my man.
Planned.
So my question was, were myself, Vanya, and Echo, because I'm pretty sure we kind of split to go do our own thing. I think Grim was there too. Yeah, we were kind of like going to do our own thing. Are we too far gone away trying to go to the next room to recognize anything that's going on, or at this point we've like smell burning inferno?
Felons smelling something.
I
Smelling
guess.
what I'm cooking.
You had-
Hey, I smell something. Holy shit!
The doors available you guys had was 3 and 6, so you had the one right next to where we were, and then the one right next to where we are. So you didn't need to go too far.
I would have gone back upstairs because we still hadn't finished that guest room. There was still something in there. And
Oh
that
yeah,
was
there's
my
still
plan,
one thing.
going back there. So
Yeah.
I would be quite likely upstairs by now.
Okay, sure thing.
I'm with Echo. I'm playing it fair. I was going with Echo, so.
All right, Vanya and Grim, where are you?
I was with Rick.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I guess to keep it fair. Yeah, we went upstairs. Yeah.
All right.
I was vibing
Zimar,
with Nyx.
are you down? Are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Next,
I
are you
am.
doing anything?
Are you? You know what? Wait. Are you down? Like, are you
both
dead?
down.
Because. Okay, cool.
I
Which one of them
had
can I see?
18. I had 18 HP and then I took 19 damage.
Which of them can I see?
You can probably see Zimwar trying to pedal on a rickshaw, being grabbed by tiny hands, being dragged into the floor.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying.
Yeah, you're stabilized at least.
She's stabilized.
You're stabilized at least.
All right. Okay.
Die again.
Burn to death, and then she's gonna burn to death.
Just
And I'm
sits
gonna
up.
feel it
Suddenly just
again.
like.
Over and over and over. It's a living hell.
No, it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Let's see.
Oh no.
Sucks. Let's see.
Okay. Just so you know, guys, we're going to be doing another giveaway soon. This time, we're going to be giving away some of the Codex of Quests that Brandon himself has offered. We've got 2 going at the moment. If we hit the next donation goal that we've got set up on the website, we will be leveling that up to 3. I think currently we're not that far off. I think we're a couple of hundred. Oh no, wait, we've matched it on one of them, but the Feeding America one needs a few more dollars in it. I think we're about $300 off on it. So we'll do the 2 for now. So in the next few minutes, we'll do that. So if you haven't already, make sure that you put in a donation so that we can get you some of this stuff.
If you want to play Rentucky, this is how.
Donate so we can buy nice flowers for my funeral.
Are these just hands or like that's all I can see?
Sorry, say that again.
Correct. These are just hands that I can see.
Yeah, they look papery hands that are grabbing people and then pulling them into the floorboards. Yeah.
Can I cast sleep?
You can certainly try.
Cool. I would like to do so.
Excellent. Go for it.
Okay, I need to roll 5d8 to see. Let's see. Hold on. 5d8. 3, 4, 5. Cool. That's 30. So their
30.
hit points are 30.
Lots of the hands. Not all of them, but certainly a lot of them. Down to the floor. Unfortunately, there's still a raging inferno going on inside.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I wanted to deal with the hands first, so don't try dragging me along with it.
Okay.
It's just. Is it just fire? Is that?
It seems to be just fire. Yeah. It's spreading quite quickly.
Okay, I'm a tiefling, so I have resistance.
Good.
Hell yeah!
I have a defense
Hell
to
yeah.
fire, so if I could just go in and try to pull her out, I'll do it.
Okay.
Or him.
I'll let you go in and she's going to take 2 failed death saving throws because she is going to go down from the fire.
Okay.
Again. So you're on 2 right now, Zimwar. Yeah?
Yes.
That is what you were on. I just need you to make 1 dexterity saving throw.
Because I used to spare the dying, so they should have been stable. So
Yes,
they went
so
to-
then she
they
went
took
down
more.
again.
Okay, cool. I
And
wanted to
then
just
she
make
would have
sure.
taken another hit. So I'm saying that she takes 2 hits in total.
Okay.
I need you to make 1 dexterity saving throw, but you are dragging her. So, make it with disadvantage. Because you're
Wait, who,
pulling her
me?
along
Or-
and trying to
oh,
avoid
next.
things. Next, yeah, because she's dragging you.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay, cool. I've got a +3 to Dex. We'll see how this goes for me.
I'm staying outside. I'm a grass type. I can't be
Okay.
in that room.
Playing
That's
Pokemon
18.
now.
Yeah.
18.
That's good.
15
That's
plus
good.
3.
15. Jesus. Okay.
That's good.
You manage to drag her out of the raging inferno just in time as the flames lick up towards her.
Okay.
But unfortunately, Espion has been left behind.
I could only
dragged
get
into
one.
the
I'm so
floorboards.
sorry.
So
I
for
could
the
only
moment,
I
get
tried.
one.
Espion, can
I
I get
tried
you
really hard.
to join the second stream? See you in a bit. Okay.
I tried so hard.
I could
Alright,
only
guys.
get one of you. I could only see you.
So, just so we know, we've got the giveaway for the Codex of Quests. So, can I give a massive congratulations to Mr. Moosh and Dragonlord 184. Well done, guys. Congratulations on winning them. We may have some more later on. We will see.
And those will be available in December, by the way. Just so you know, they will come for a while. So.
Okay. Echo, you were going to have a look in that room, weren't you?
Yes.
Who else was going?
Just clarification question, like, because that last message that I got through on the stone was a while back. Was that? Did you say that was probably before I went up or after?
Probably just as you were going up. Yeah.
Okay. So probably without really saying anything to the others, because this stone has made someone kill themselves, and the message that came back made very little sense to me. It had the word hashtag in there. Without saying
Hashtag West Pillar.
I'm going to drop that stone in the donations box before heading upstairs. I don't like this stone. It's going in the box.
Okay. So guys, I've
you got
for quite a
old
while, but I
You
need
do
you to think
ILS.
about what you're doing, and I need to pee. So I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, so me, Echo, and who was Vanya. We were going to room 6. You said, right, Echo?
Yes.
Because that was the one that there's still a thing left in.
Still a rug in there. And
so-
as far as I'm aware, like as far as I can tell, we haven't cleared that room. So Echo's getting quite frantic now. Probably when you speak to him, he's just like, I hate this place. We have to get out. We have to get out.
Yeah, you're telling me, man. We need to I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna.
We can't leave rooms unfinished. We have to finish them all and get out.
All right, so we're going to the room that had the rug in it still, right? Is that the one we're going to? That's
Yes.
the one. Okay, yeah, okay.
It's upstairs.
So I guess we got to figure out a game plan of like. Obviously, we know what we have to probably get. We just got to figure out how we're gonna get it without, I don't know, somebody getting eaten by a mimic carpet or a dragon bed. I don't know.
The thing I'm afraid of is because I think I know what it is.
You do, or your character does?
I do. My character would have no reason to know what this is, but I think I know.
Do we have enough reason to be suspicious of things in general to shoot first?
I mean,
ask
yes,
questions later?
we do.
Yeah.
What we doing?
Well, me, Echo, and Vanya, we're gonna go to room 6 and try to figure that shit out.
6. Okay, sure. So let me double check that. Room 6.
If killing the
Greenhouse.
bugs.
Have you guys? Have you been to room 6 yet?
We're aiming for the guest.
Isn't that
room.
yeah, the one where the bugs were. We're gonna go finish that.
Oh, the bugs were. That was the
That's
guest
6.
bedroom, I believe.
Yeah.
Whatever number that was.
The master bedroom? No, it was the guest bedroom. The one with the
Yeah.
wardrobe. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah.
So don't go in the wardrobe. Bad idea.
I'm planning on it.
I think the pattern seems to be emerging. Tends to be something to kill, something to give. Seems to be pattern.
Okay. What does
So
that
we have thing given. We have given thing. I think there is something to kill. I do not think it was the bugs that ticked the box. I think bugs were something else.
Okay.
Right.
Well, there's only really this rug that we've not really done anything with. I don't know how you kill a rug. I can shoot it.
You burn it as you burn it, which is the way you kill most furniture.
Yeah, I got a sword and a bow, so like.
I got 2 swords and a bow.
Yeah, I mean, so we're like two peas in a pod right now, but he's got a bunch of weird swarm things with him, so it's like, meh.
I do not have much. Well, I mean, oh no, I do. I do in fact have a thing. Well, no, that doesn't.
All right, so here,
very
okay,
neat.
so the.
I mean,
rug
wait,
is
hang on,
under the
hang on,
bed,
hang on.
right?
There's a rug under the
Okay.
bed, yeah.
Yeah.
On the ceiling, are there any kind of like support beams?
Not as far as you can see, no.
Okay. Takes that plan out of the pocket then.
Place is magic, place is bullshit. We'll say currently.
And confirm.
Can I just shoot an arrow at the rug? A precautionary arrow at the rug.
I will shoot a sacred flame with you, friend.
At the rug?
At the rug. Fuck that thing.
I'm gonna stand by the door.
Be suspicious of himself and its belongings.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna stand guard, guys. I'm just gonna watch, make sure no, I don't know, fucking vampires come and murder us.
It is bold of you to assume I'm getting anywhere near it. Sacred flame has range of 60 feet.
Wonderful.
I am gonna miss the rug with my arrow.
I'm going to be as far away from that fucking bullshit as humanly possible. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What did you get?
It has to make a deck save.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The deck save is instantly failed.
Oh,
Because
good.
rugs are not particularly acrobatic.
Listen, man. You're a DM, you know.
So what happens then, I guess?
Well, it's gonna take 11 points of radiant damage is what it's gonna do.
Sure. This slight burst of light is there is a scorch mark on one side of the rug. Apart from that, it doesn't seem to have much effect.
Okay, let's drag it out.
That's bullshit.
All right. So what we're gonna do is, oh wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna, hey, who's a better shot with a bow, me or you, Echo? Probably you, maybe me. I don't know.
You. We can try.
I mean, we could just, you know what I did with the vent where I was like, but you, pow, and pull. Why don't you do it with the rope? Stick the arrow into the rope, pull out. I just feel like if one of us puts our hand underneath that bed or some shit like that, guillotine.
Okay.
Lost an arm.
I also feel like this is bad plan.
Okay, that's 23 to hit.
You're
So we
shooting it,
tied,
yeah?
Tied a rope on the end of his
I have
bow.
not tied a rope onto any arrow. I'm going to use a gathered swarm, but I have to make an attack to use my gathered swarm.
Oh.
Oh, yes, you
Push it with
can.
your swarm. Okay.
So you're
yes,
grabbing
the
it with
bats.
the swarm, yeah?
Yeah, so when I make an attack, if I hit a target with it, I can make a strength.
You can,
save,
you can use
and
your.
then I hit 15 foot if it fails.
Okay, so it has to make a strength save.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't think the carpet is going to be able to make a strength save against it. So it drags it 15 foot.
Yeah, a
from
bunch
underneath the
of bats
bed.
fly under the bed and pull the rug out.
Wonderful. It stops a little from just before it completely leaves from underneath the bed. They do
Yeah.
not seem to be able to pull it any further.
Now we use rope.
Yep. Now we use rope. I do. Fucking bullshit. I tie a rope to one of my arrows again, shoot at the carpet, and try to like stick it in and start pulling out.
Okay.
I don't want to touch the fucking thing.
If you are, I'll give you advantage on this one, but I need you to make a contested strength check.
I will
Against-
assist.
Against the carpet. Are you gonna grab me and like pull with me?
Yeah. If you have trouble pulling, then she'll just
I already have
be like, I
advantage,
will.
see what I get.
She goes, I will assist you if this is all right.
Contested
And then she will.
strength
And then
save. Thank God for advantage because one of those was a 1. So I got a 12 plus 3, so whatever
15.
that 15.
It's not enough.
God damn it!
So you grab on and pull, and in fact, you get pulled forwards. You see the carpet actually scoot back underneath the bed, and you are about a foot away in front of it, looking forwards underneath the bed.
Oh, I 100% use my fucking reaction.
Sure. What's your reaction?
Would I be able to, for flavor, use my uncanny dodge to like let go and just take a step back real quick?
No, because you'll be able to use your uncanny dodge for the next bit.
Works.
So,
I hate to hear it.
looking forwards, you briefly see two spotlights appear from underneath. And then, from the shadows, coming out, slender thin, sinew and bone, grey skin held tight against it, a hand comes out and reaches for you. So...
That's the uncanny dodge.
Don't like that.
Mm-hmm. So, how does uncanny dodge work when you're making a?
It's when I take damage, I can half it. I was seeing if I could flavor it to like take a step back. So
yeah, not on this one, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's fine.
So what I'm gonna make you do is you need to make me a actually roll me a d4 and tell me the number.
Oh no.
2.
Oh,
So that was heads or tails.
Okay.
So 50%. 1 or 2 is fail.
Yep,
3 or
gotta
4
figure.
was pass. So suddenly you see Brick disappear underneath the bed. You can briefly hear his voice coming from inside.
Just keep picturing the fucking TikTok meme, the Optimus is your mother.
Yes.
That's exactly what happened. Fuck!
He seems to have been grabbed by something and has disappeared under the bed.
Oh, that's very bad.
Can I drop to the floor and see if I can see?
So where does that leave me?
Yes, absolutely.
Without going up to the bed, like
Oh yeah, from nowhere close to it. I'm going to look.
Okay, first of all, we get a single opportunity for Brick to make a strength check to try and escape from this thing.
Okay.
Bail.
Okay. Can I use athletics?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so straight strength.
Not. It's a strength check to escape from it.
That is a 19.
Fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
God fucking damn it! Let me kill you fuckers.
You killed 2 of us in one. You almost killed 2 of us in one hit.
I didn't manage to though.
On the
Figure
right
out-
side, we hit our
So
goal
you
on both streams.
crawl out. All of
No!
you watching.
Like, oh god, oh god, oh god, fucking
You just watch
horrifying.
as this as like this hand like around his waist. It's not even like small enough to just grab his leg. It is just like over the top of his
Creepy.
waist and dragging.
It's
But
big,
he
it's
manages
big,
to
I don't
pull
like it.
himself out.
Fuck.
There is now a hand outstretched from underneath the bed, holding onto him.
Can I shoot at the hand?
You
Chop
can
it.
definitely shoot to the hand.
Fuck, fuck,
I
fuck,
will
fuck,
also
fuck,
do
fuck,
that.
fuck, fuck.
I will also do that.
Go for it. Roll some
The
attacks.
Rentucky can also walk on all fours, so I'm just like running like a fucking dog.
Don't
we hit
miss.
both goals on both streams, just so you guys know.
Ooh.
Oh no.
What was that you're
Very
doing?
exciting.
We hit both goals on.
Oh shit! Did we?
Yeah.
Excited,
Oh
yes.
fuck! Oh shit! Okay. Well, guys,
You're
then
all
what we're gonna
great.
do is we are going to do another giveaway, and on that one, we're gonna do the big one. So we're gonna do the D&D giveaway, D&D Beyond.
In the beyond.
Hey, giveaway. I just need to drop. All right. So. The D&D Beyond one is basically every single sourcebook that is official sourcebook material on D&D Beyond in a bundle for one person. So, make sure that you've gotten a donation if you haven't already, because it's a huge, huge prize.
That's a big one.
I think it's
D&D
like
Beyond,
$500 worth.
let us input ISBN numbers so we can do it with our physical books.
Absolutely. Okay. Sorry. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm
Not
running
shooting.
while they shoot at it.
Okay, sure thing.
I
You're still you were out
missed.
from under. You missed. Oh no! What did you get?
1, sir.
1.
I
You crit failed.
I crit failed. Yes.
Roll damage.
Oh, you asshole.
She's aiming at the hand.
Yep.
That is bad. That is bad. That is 1d8. It is radiant damage. It will be fine. I'll roll bad. That was only 2.
Oh, that's fun. And by the way, something has happened.
Criteria has been met.
113. All right. Confusion is cast in amongst you. I just rolled on the magic surge table. Right? So, I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw. And how much damage did you deal, Vanya?
2.
Fucking
D2.
2.
Brick, you were taking 2 piercing damage. Is it
It is
piercing?
radiant. It is
Radiant damage.
It is radiant damage. Sorry.
And everyone who's in that room,
Shit.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
That attack.
Oh yeah, that first one's good. God. This is why you pick Wanty or Satyr for shit like this, kids.
It's a
Because he
crit.
said traps,
crit.
and I said magic resistance for this exact
Nice.
reason, for this exact bullshit.
Thank God.
I'm assuming that attack that I was going to make did not manage to happen before this is triggered.
That would happen basically just before, so you can make your attack.
Okay, so that's a 24 to hit.
24,
20.
do damage.
And that will be... I don't know, I'm going to throw my Gathered Swarm for the additional damage.
Go on.
So
The save
that's
is 21, by the way.
8 plus 3. So that's 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
And then I'll make my save.
All right, please do.
That's a 20.
Mine's a 21.
I'm not getting anything, right? Okay. This is fine.
I
Just
ripped the
let me
air out of my
fucking
leg with my
kill you.
fucking teeth.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. It does like come back and it's gonna go in again. So again, can I get you, Brick? Can you roll me another D4?
Fuck! 4.
Okay, it doesn't manage to grab you.
Thank God. I
Hey.
fucking bolt to the opposite side of the room.
Cool. So
Fuck
it's like
you.
patting around to see if it can find anyone. But unfortunately, it looks like everyone is now clued into the fact that it is trying to grab them.
Son of a
So-
bitch. Scuttling like Rocket Raccoon right now to get away.
Fail.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, so you managed to get away from that one. It's really fucked up.
That's
Yeah.
this thing we have to kill.
So
That
we
is the
just
thing.
see the hand. That's the only thing we see.
It's disappeared again. It's gone back underneath the bed.
Okay.
You know what? What I am approximately tired of. The answer is this bullshit. We are so close to being complete with this.
Mhm.
It is almost done. And you know what? I've about had it. I would like.
I think it's time. Go ahead. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Actually,
I think it's about that fucking time.
What sort of time?
I'm gonna fucking shoot this thing.
What, the bed?
I'm gonna
The arm has disappeared back underneath the bed.
has disappeared underneath the bed. It has.
Is
can I try something?
Smashed up, or is it
Try
the
what
other
you like.
bed?
This is the
All
smashed up
right.
bed, yeah.
So I am like on the opposite side of this fucking room because no, first of all.
Because no.
So if I like kind of get on my knees real quick and look and peer under the bed from like a distance, do I see the eyes still there or no?
No. Not
Okay.
from that distance.
Then what I'm gonna do is not gonna work.
Okay, and guys, just to let you know, we have our giveaway winner for the D&D Beyond set. The winner is Mr. DT Knight. Congratulations, that is $500 worth of online content on D&D
God
Beyond.
fucking
Hell,
damn.
Congratulations.
hell yeah.
Damn.
I want that.
I also want that.
I want that.
I think everyone wants that.
Okay.
That's a
So guys,
great prize.
What are you up to now?
If I can see it, I will fuck this thing.
It doesn't seem like you can see it. Like, the only thing that time anyone has seen it is when they were very close.
Okay, can I try? Okay, this is what I want to try.
Grim's face. Can we take
I'm-
a moment to appreciate Grim's face?
I'm very. Can I try something? I'm very
no.
dexterous for rogue reasons. Can I approach, like, can I, like, ready a reaction to approach this bed to the point where when I see its hand about to come up and grab me, since I'm, like, prepared for it, can I ready my reaction to do, like, a dex or, like, acrobatics check to dodge out of the way, to allow an opportunity for them to hit it?
I will allow you to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid it. If it goes wrong, you will do the D4 again.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So
cool. All right, I will allow that. Yeah.
Action to like make an attack against it as soon as it comes into sight when he does that.
I'm going to ready an action.
Sorry, say that again.
Can I ready an action like so? I've got the bow like knocked, ready to just attack as soon as I can see it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, here we go. Crack the hands. Get on all fours. All right.
We've got your back.
Okay.
1.
We've got you.
Don't fucking shoot me again. 2.
No promises.
Shoot that motherfucker right there. All right. I slowly start approaching, crawling forward on all fours. Like, all right. Let's go. Come on, motherfucker. I'm ready.
So, I'm sorry that I'm such an asshole.
Oh boy. No. You said I could.
I did. And the thing is,
Are you
could have.
sorry though?
If there was only one bed. Please roll me a d4.
God fucking damn it. 3? Was it evens and odds?
Yes, you get.
Now
makes the dexterity.
I thought it was
now
evens and
makes
odds. Thank God.
Now make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the other one.
Jesus.
Okay, 14 plus 9, so 21.
Let me kill you. Right.
No.
Fine.
Like I
That's
said,
Arm shoots out.
No. Shoot it. Fucking shoot it.
And release your actions.
Okay.
I am going to. Oh god, this is such a bad idea, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyway because I hate this fucking thing. I'm gonna fire a 3rd level guiding bolt at it.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
So there was
oh my god,
another
oh
one
my god,
that
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
There was a second hand that came up from the other bed.
Oh fuck.
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20? Okay, yeah, it's gonna hit.
Cool. It doesn't get to, so all right, cool. I'm gonna roll my damage. Next attack against it has advantage. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
Brick's hitting his inhaler as you guys are doing this.
All right, go for it. Who's going next?
I will make my attack that I readied.
Okay, go for it.
You have it with advantage. Go.
So that will be a 17.
Okay, it's gonna hit. Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna gathered swarm this one, and I'm gonna try and drag it 15 feet out from under the bed.
All right.
So it will need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
It takes
7 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
It failed. So, you were going to drag this arm out of the bed.
Yes.
It just keeps going.
Have any of you played Little Nightmares?
Oh, so it does just keep going.
Just keeps going.
I hate that. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
And now it's further out than it's supposed to be.
No, I reject.
It's
this
going to
deal.
make a big sweep at you all.
Can I not make my second attack from my attack action?
This is creepy
You
as
held your
hell.
action, so you get a single shot.
Oh, you still
when you
got action.
You still
Oh,
get
you
yeah.
did
He
full action.
held it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you're going. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep, go for your second one.
I hate that.
Probably misses anyway. That was a 9.
Okay.
Do I get a second action? Do I get to attack again?
No.
No, he has 2 attacks.
Just making sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make everyone roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at these.
Everyone who's in the room, of course.
I'm okay at these. 15.
15.
22.
22. Oh. velocity 10. Vanya? Oh no.
Oh,
God damn it. Not good timing.
It's an hour later than they were supposed to be off, so I wonder if something happened.
Potentially. I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to kill you as fast as I can. I swear.
I was gonna say, do we have a cutoff time that we're supposed to be done by?
Yes, it was. We're going to finish up fairly soon.
Okay, because I have a guest who's been here for a while. And
oh no.
Grimm's
Okay,
back is also
we'll
hurting
finish up
them.
very soon then. So,
Bear too angry
I
to
have
die.
back problems.
I was gonna say that it's being a struggle.
Okay. Can I just get Brandon? Can you please make me, since you rolled a 15,
yeah,
you're gonna try and grab this one. So another D4, please.
God fucking damn it. 4.
4. It's not grabbing you.
Good.
For God's sake. Right. Okay. Well, I think at that point, this thing is going to retreat back underneath the bed. It's not going to happen.
Did we not see its eyes at all? Or no? It was just the arm, you
Not
said, right?
at this point.
Damn it.
But we're going to start going down to the clothes. Basically, there is something that needs to be done. Oh no. Oh no. I've got a message from it and she says, I bumped my power supply in all caps. I rolled a nat 20 and I bumped into my power supply.
No.
It was a too powerful. It was a too powerful.
It was gonna hit. It was gonna hit me.
That crit was so intense.
Absolutely. Well, I'm just seeing if I can get in contact with Amelia.
It was too powerful in that 20.
Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Uh-oh. This claw is going to kill me.
No.
Okay.
Gotta keep on moving.
Guys, as this final sweep of desperation takes place from this creature, whatever it is, you start to hear something. Grinding of gears or the churning of mechanisms, whether it be mechanical or magical, you're not entirely sure. But you feel a rush of air. Suddenly, you start to feel a slight shift. And any minute now, we will have a slight change in what's going on. You just have to give it a second. While this is going on, we're going to do another giveaway. Now, I believe we have got 3 sets of Wormwood dice to give away left. So we're going to do that one. 3 sets of Wormwood. Sorry, you'll just have to give us a second, trying to get in contact with the second stream.
He's okay.
Ah.
Hello.
Wonderful. Hello.
I bumped
You got a
into my
20 then?
power supply and turned my whole PC off! I rolled a nat 20!
Oh no. Okay.
It was
so-
just too powerful of a nat 20, which is how it is.
Okay.
I hate the way the setup is. I'll fix it later, whatever.
So, basically what happened was that
Oh, no.
you felt a sudden rush of air, a slight change in the atmosphere, and something seemed to happen. And you may notice that Taylor is back. For some reason.
I did notice. What happened?
Nothing yet. It's okay.
Wait, where did they pop up? Where did they pop up at?
Nothing happened yet.
Oh.
Are we still fighting? Are we still fighting Hand?
No,
It
'cause
seems to
I'm-
have disappeared underneath something.
I'm with Nex somewhere in the house.
Can of Coke. I just need a can of Coke. I'll be fine. No stressful.
And the people who have just won that last 3 sets of Wormwood dice are Cure Unova, 00ZX, and Raven. Guys, you have won 3 sets, each won a set of Wormwood dice. Congratulations, well done. Okay. 1,
Hell
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing one person. Who are we missing?
Yeah, he like happened to like go to the bathroom like right or like go. He was like had to go like let out his dog or something right before we came over here.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Alec.
What happened?
All right. So I think does Alec know what's happening?
He knows in a general sense what's happening. He doesn't know what's happened right now, so I just let him know
Right.
that we're in the Zoom call.
Okay, so he is coming. Do you think it can go ahead?
Why are you
and...
making that face?
Can I describe? Do you think?
I think you can go ahead and describe.
All right. Well, here he is. That's
easier.
Yeah, there you go.
So, guys, after this creature reaches out underneath the bed and swipes at you, you feel a rumbling, a changing, a shift in the whole house, as if something is frustrated with you. Something hasn't gone to plan here. So, it's going to do something about it. Each of the players who have been in Amelia's stream, can I get you each to roll me a d12?
Oh no.
That's
Oh
your sweet baby.
no. No.
How have you guys been doing, by the way, while they're rolling? How's it been over here?
Yeah.
I almost got swallowed by a hand.
They've been rolling.
We've been vibing.
So I've heard no one's been coming. Well, not no one. Luckily,
Yeah, I was like, we've been
Alec and
vibing.
Zach were
mean,
excellent
am I-
company for the past several hours. Kevin joined us later and followed by Tracy.
Sure.
Tracy.
Okay, so we've got a
I'm-
4 from Alec. We've got a 3 from Taylor. Bart, we've got that is 9. I can count. And who have I missed? And 1 from Varian. Everyone who's in that room, you feel a shift. Everyone who's outside of that room, who we believe is Nex and Grim,
And me as well.
you
I'm with
see,
Nex.
and Zimmer, you see rooms number 1, 2, 3, and 9 open. And out of them step figures, wraiths, of something similar that's you've known before. Dark versions of your friends, the people who you've vaguely met. And they seem to want to try to stop you. And immediately as you see this, there's also a slight twinkle at the top of the hallway. A key hangs from a chandelier. What are you gonna do?
It's too bad I cannot cast levitate on myself to get up there.
Absolutely.
Wrong character.
So the chandelier is not too far above the higher than the second floor, the upper floor. It's probably makeable with a jump off of the railing, potentially. It'd be a bit difficult.
My time to shine.
Do we?
I believe it's a bit of a time for a change of music.
They're wraiths. I'm sorry. My lexicon is not the best. Wraiths as in like, do they have like a physical form or are they like ghosty goos?
They're ghosty goos. They're like,
Okay.
if you imagine Nazgul, but less physical.
Got it.
Less physical.
We do.
Physical.
Yeah, less body. Yeah.
So do we leave? Are we out?
Well, there's a
You
key.
need to get that key.
Can we
Get
do
that-
I mean,
something?
you guys don't know yet. You just felt there's a shift. You haven't felt anything
Yeah,
yet.
That's what I
me
mean.
and
That's what I'm
Echo were in
asking.
this room. I'm sitting there puffing on my inhaler because I almost fucking died.
Did we feel that? We felt the house shake though.
Yeah, you felt a change.
I think we should go look. I think we should go look at that.
Okay.
Probably hearing Porto just from off in the distance going, ah!
Yeah, let's go look.
Echo, we gonna
my
go and
word.
see what this.
Sorry,
see this-
guys. I've just realized I haven't been sharing music. Apparently, I have been.
Oh, well.
I've heard
Yeah,
you.
we can hear it.
The
The
stream
stream
can.
can.
Yeah. The stream can
Why is
hear
it
it
not
as
going
well.
across the stream?
It is, according to the sound wave.
Oh well, apparently
May just
people
be
in chat
kinda
can't hear
quiet.
it. Oh well,
Well,
doesn't matter.
Up here.
Fine.
All right, be loud
Let's
enough.
do
I'll
this.
be-
All right. So I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Okay.
Am I currently knocked out?
You've got to be absolutely shitting me.
Yes, you are. No one's healed you yet.
Yes.
Oh,
All
boy.
right.
You are
They think I'm
currently
dead. It's
unconscious.
perfect. They won't touch me.
Absolutely.
So,
Except you know what
When
wraiths
you're
do to
ready.
dead people?
10.
Hold on. I'm gonna go in order. So that
Okay.
was. Vanya, what did you get?
I can't-
21.
21. British Bard.
Suddenly can't read. 19. That's the one.
19. Grim.
13.
13. Alec.
19.
19. Ivy.
8.
8. Brandon.
10.
10. Kevin.
I got a 7.
7. David.
23.
23. Kelly.
5.
5. Taylor.
17.
17.
Let's go,
Nice.
Spencer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, top of the round. David.
Yep.
Suddenly, wraiths are appearing around you. They seem to have a vague appearance of some of the people that you've previously met. What are you going to do?
Have I seen the key?
Not yet. You can make a perception check to see if you can spot it once you head out.
So are the wraiths like in the room with us?
No, not in the one that you're currently in.
Okay, so I've heard something. I'll
There's one
step
2 doors
out of the
down.
room. I'll step out of the room and I'll see what I can see.
Okay. There are 4 wraiths moving around.
Okay.
One at each 1, 2, and 3 doors, and
And
1
9.
at number 9, which is 2 doors down.
Okay. Can I make that perception check?
No, can you? What did you roll?
Oh, I've not rolled it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking if I could go for it. I probably can't. It's a 12.
No, you haven't noticed anything. No one's told you anything. There is just wraiths now.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Guys, there's wraiths.
I think it's just oh god, I don't know what's going on.
Is that my action to do the perception check then?
No, you can do something else if you wish.
Okay. In that case, I am going to use my bonus action to shift, which won't do a right lot at the moment, but it will make me look more like a bat.
Nice. Okay.
And it gives me a few temporary hit points, and stuff can't get sneak attacks on me, and I have advantage on any future perception checks I might want to make.
Sure thing.
So yeah, I do that. I like become a bit more bestial, a bit more bat-like. My ears grow huge, and my eyes go all like black and beady. And I'm looking
Nice.
around frantically, and I will then use my action to. And I doubt this will work out of character, but in character, I'm going to try and shoot some arrows at a damn
Go
ghosty
for it.
thing.
Roll some attacks. The one that's closest to you, that will be
Yeah.
British Bars Wraith.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go for it.
That's 23 to hit.
Yeah.
What's that? 6. So that's 9 points.
You like the guy outside a car dealership.
Like you inflatable photo guy.
I'm going to try and gather swarm it 15 feet
Pull down.
away, if possible.
15 foot away? Okay, go for it.
So that will be a strength saving throw, please.
Bad at those. Yeah, it's a solid 9.
Nice.
Yeah, cool. So it's 15 feet further away from me.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try and shoot it again.
Go for it. Go again. Nice and quick. Vanya, you'll be next. Do you know what you want to do?
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Just tell say the damage?
That's a 20 to hit, and it's for 5 points of damage.
Cool.
Excellent. Good to know.
I would like to try and make that perception check first.
Wonderful. Go for it, please.
Oh, good. My wisdom is so good. This is why we make wisdom good.
Go on then.
16 plus 8.
16 plus 8. Yes, you definitely spot the key. It's hanging from a slight string from the chandelier above.
Okay. Good. How high up are the floors separated?
So you could probably make the jump down and it wouldn't hurt too much. It would be a bit of a drop, but you know, you may take a couple of points of damage from falling.
Do I need to use my fancy jump?
You might need to, if you can make an athletics check or like an acrobatics check to jump off of the railing to get to it, or you could use your ability, either or.
I'll use my ability.
Go for it, all right.
Because then I can get a couple extra feet.
All right.
Says no things. It just is like and then just just bolts.
What did you do? Oh, right. Sorry. Right. I misunderstood. Yep.
Bolts and then just. Oh, I rolled extra 5 feet. So.
Extra 5 feet. Okay. I'll give you advantage on an acrobatics check. I'll still make you do the acrobatics check, but.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage on it.
Right. Oh my god. Oh, Poggers in the chat.
Okay. What have you got?
For an acrobatics?
Yeah.
19.
19. Wonderful. Leaping up onto the front of this iron railing that overlooks the bottom floor, you manage to leap forwards and grab at the key that is hanging from the chandelier. As soon as you grasp it, you start to drop down, and you are going to take...
Bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you're going to take 4 points of falling damage. I don't care. And everyone, I'm going to say everyone sees this. As she grabs the key, you see the words above the door that leads into this place shift. Originally, it read, one-way exit. And now, the W switches upside down. It now reads, one may exit.
I don't know what to tell you, later fuckers.
And then the Apex Legends soundtrack
Get
starts
outta
playing in the
here.
background.
Get out of here with
Alrighty,
that shiz.
so-
That's actually really cool. Yeah, that's really fucking rad.
Thank you.
I don't like
Alec,
it.
it's your turn. You want to stop these guys.
I'm gonna.
don't like it.
They need to
I
stay
am
here forever.
I'm gonna go up to Vanya.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna occupy the same space as Vanya.
Yep,
Because
absolutely.
incorporeal movement.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use my life drain on Vanya.
Wonderful.
This is a bad move. You're not going to want to do that. Because if you're, because if this doesn't, you
Is that a
better hope
crit?
that kills me.
Is that a crit? Please.
You better hope that kills me.
What is that?
The nat 20. It's not focusing.
yeah.
It's not
Okay.
focusing.
So I believe, what's that? Is that 8d8?
That would be 8d8.
Oh, don't even bother. Don't even bother.
I'm gonna roll it.
Do it for fun.
I'm doing it for fun because I would like to. I haven't gotten to hit anything since a sink and a toilet, okay? Well,
You
that's
got
not
to
true.
hit a mannequin.
I did punch a lady. Yeah.
You punched an old woman in the face.
I did.
Hell yeah.
All right, so okay, so that is 12 with the first 3, then an additional 8, so 20, and then the last 2. So that is 30, 31. What is that? Necrotic damage? Necrotic damage. And then I need a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Hang on, give me a second. I need to do some math real quick.
You're downed, right?
That's what I'm gonna do some math on real quick, because I think you might have just outright killed me.
Beautiful.
And also
I think
because
you might have just fucking OTK'd me. Hang on,
Nice.
I'm double checking.
Don't like that.
I'm double checking that I did the
Wraith
math
dance.
right.
Wraith dance.
Amelia.
Why
do you-
is it
do you have the
always
stats
life
perspective, or Do
drain?
you want me to drop her it?
Oh yeah, I was actually just copying and pasting, and then I got distracted by the chat. Yeah, I've dropped the stats for you a zombie now.
Oh,
Spoilers.
is it zombie now, or is it Spectre?
Oh, you're a Spectre now. Sure.
Because that's it's the
Yeah.
ability, I believe, on Wraiths. If something dies within its range.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
I
have- yeah, you
remember
have-
everything about wraiths.
Well, so
just killed me.
It's an action that a wraith can take, where I target a humanoid within 10 feet that died and died violently, and they
Just-
come back as a specter.
Just let
Under
them be
my
a
control.
specter. Yeah,
Okay.
just let them be a specter.
Never mind.
Just let it happen. Just
Okay.
let it happen.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You have
Slip into the darkness. Just go.
I am dead.
If you like, just go.
Excellent. All right. So next up, we have also got British Bard Gordon the Glorious coming back as a shade to haunt your dreams. The one with the key has been dealt with, but there's more.
Right, I'm going to the next nearest one. You know what I'm doing.
So that will be Echo because he was the one who just shot at you.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Echo, and I'll tell you exactly. Wait, because we can still speak. As a wraith, we can still say things, can't we? It says you know languages you spoke when you were alive.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Gordon did not survive this, and neither will you. And I'm going to go in.
I love Gordon. What's the opposite of the Flash Gordon quote, which is Gordon's alive?
Gordon's alive.
Okay,
So
go
yeah,
then.
I am going to go in. Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it will.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
Yeah.
I have 60 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, no problem then. It was only because I pushed you 15 feet back and I didn't know
Oh,
what you had.
yeah. And so if you give me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw for that one.
I'll give it a shot. And that's a 20.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And
Nice.
it's 17 damage, necrotic damage.
Okay, cool.
I think it's the spicy kind.
Yeah, spicy
Nice.
kind.
Okay.
And
It is, in fact, the spicy necrotic.
I was going to say, if I could also actually, I want to do the same trick again. I would rather like to end my movement where I've moved in. I want to occupy the same space and end my movement there.
Okay, sure thing. Okay, so he's gonna take 1d10 force damage then.
Yep.
So you'd like to roll the extra 1d10?
8.
8 extra damage on you, Echo.
Okay.
Wonderful. Okay. Taylor, what you doing?
I'm definitely doing the same sort of strategy, so just moving to whoever's the closest.
That's either Nex or Zimwar, who is currently unconscious.
I'm
Since
gonna
Nex
go.
is not currently there, why don't we go with Zimwar, who is currently
Yeah, we'll go with somewhere. Yeah, that's the. So there you go. I'm gonna.
Hey,
I'm gonna make
I
the
tried to
10.
save you. What the?
Wrong move.
Should have let me die.
I'm gonna go and just hit them with life drain.
All right.
Which would be.
I believe actually you're already on 2 death saving throws.
Oh yeah, you just died.
Yeah.
I thought I stabilized.
Oh,
no,
you did stabilize.
I stabilized.
Yeah, but you keep the death saving throws from before.
Okay. Well, I'm dead.
So,
Very
another
good, yeah.
specter.
Cool.
That's one kill for Taylor.
Wonderful.
In glorious dramatic fashion, knocked down the ground.
Punch the corpse.
It's a lot of
Who's
honor.
left? Echo and Echo.
That's how
Black,
Espeon plays.
Next, Echo and Porto are still alive. Okay.
So am I.
So is Brick. Brick's
Brick-
next
you
for
won.
me.
Yeah, Brick's like still in the
Next.
room where he got scooped with a leg, and then Echo ran out. And I'm just like, oh, I see like Echo getting fucked. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Okay. Next up, Grim. It's Porto's turn.
Okay.
There's a key.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how far away am I from the key?
So where were you before this all went down? What just happened?
I was not too far away from Nex, actually.
Then you're probably on the ground floor. There is a wraith next to a key.
I would like to dash and get it and get the fuck out if I can.
Come
Okay.
get it.
You can probably make it close to the doorway.
Cool.
Not quite there, but
Do I
close.
get an attack of opportunity?
Do I get an attack of
Yes.
opportunity?
I mean, I
Oh
don't-
yeah, because my Spectre buddy's right there.
You do.
Let me
he's
see.
right next to Punch and Vanya, so they will both get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'm getting the mobile feat mixed up with Sentinel because I have mobile, not Sentinel.
Okay, that increases your movement, yeah.
Yeah, I have 40 feet of movement instead of 30.
So you
And
can
if
move
I
80
dash,
feet.
that would be 80.
You can get up to the door.
I
But
could.
we gotta hit her first.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they can take
The
attacks of
bad
opportunity
news
and you
is
can get
I
to the
am
door.
very squishy.
I rolled a 12.
I rolled a 17 plus 6, so that's 23.
That does not hit. I'm kidding. Yes, it does.
I was like, whoa!
Damn, this sounds like Warforce.
Yeah, squishy.
my AC is 12,
12.
so both of you do hit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
One
Excellent.
person's at a time because I still have temp HP and I can't subtract very quickly.
4, 26. I deal 29 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Hold on.
These are CR5 creatures, bro.
Fucking brutal.
They're truly not.
I mean, I haven't really fully healed since all the other shenanigans that I had. But let's see.
Okay. So you know how life drain is 3d6.
Mhm.
I did
You
in fact
have
roll max
ones.
damage.
I was gonna say, if you rolled 3 1s, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
I did in fact roll all 6s.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
that
God.
definitely does take me out.
Let's go.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh.
Another
But
one
that
goes
also, I think that also lets me do a little thing that we talked about with the
down.
DMs.
Yes.
Yes.
Though I don't think there's anyone alive near you. Oh, there is. There's one.
Mm-hmm.
Next is kicking.
Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw? As suddenly, as soon as Grim seems to take, Porto takes this damage, she seems to sort of erupt, and spores fly away from her and towards you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a circle of spores, Druid.
21.
But we did do a little something
21?
that
21.
more.
Then you're fine.
Yep.
Unfortunately, she's all right. Sorry, Porto.
Hey.
You've got 2 left.
3 left.
Three. I'm sorry.
Next brick and Echo.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm getting so confused with people. Okay, so next up we have got... next is your turn. There's a key on the floor. Someone's tried to hit you with some spores.
There's a key on the floor.
Next to 2 specters and a wraith.
There's 2 specters. Cool.
It's getting pretty crowded.
I see that. Cool. Crap. So I guess first off, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action, so I get a +2 to my AC.
Wonderful.
So my AC is now 20. There's 2 wraiths right there.
There's a wraith and 2
1
specters.
A wraith and 2 specters. Okay. Let me see if this is gonna work. Hold on. Do you count as undead creatures?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you're the epitome of undead.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Why are you asking?
Because as a Twilight Domain cleric,
She's gonna turn
I have
this.
my Channel of Divinity, which is turned undead.
You can't just ask people why they're undead.
You can't just ask them why they're undead. Jesus. So
rude.
I'm gonna get in 30 feet of them if I'm not already. And each creature that can see or hear me must make a Wisdom saving throw. If you fail,
oh, I'm smarter as a wraith than I was in life.
All of the wraiths
Wow.
and specters.
I have my hands
all of
over
them?
my
Cool.
wraith ears.
That's too bad.
Okay.
17.
18.
8.
11.
14.
14.
Save me, Ivy. Save me.
Okay, so everybody under 14 fails.
Okay.
Everything above that succeeds.
Succeed.
That means whoever fails has to turn and run away from me as far as you can.
Right now, go on.
You also
out of the-
can't take a reaction.
Away from the
And for
camera.
its action, you can only use dash for, let's see. Only use dash. If you have nowhere to go, you have to use the dodge action.
Cool.
It's for 1 minute.
And then do we save at the end of our turns for that?
It does not say. Oh, until it's saving throw. It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Okay. And are you
So 1
staying
minute.
where you are? You've cast this. Are you moving over to where they are to get the key, or are you staying where you are?
Who's left there?
Me.
I ran to the door then because I'm like, ah!
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm still there.
That is my action, but I can take my. Is it an action to pick the key up?
I will say that it's a bonus action if you wish to use it.
Okay. Well, I already use it. Well, technically, I already used a bonus action, so I have to stay there.
Okay.
Could it could be an object interaction?
Probably an object interaction. That's actually.
Oh my god, you too.
Let's go with that.
Okay,
Let's go for a
okay,
free
I'll take
action. Have
I'll
it.
take my movement and go to pick it up, and I'll take the opportunity to attack it. But my AC is 20.
Go for it, guys.
Come on,
I think the only ones
buddies.
who I think the only ones who are whoever succeeded that are standing there.
That's just me, so no.
Is that me as well?
Yes.
No.
Thought I was there too.
No, you're upstairs.
You're upstairs where I
You're
am.
upstairs,
Oh,
so
yeah,
the only
I'm
one
upstairs,
should
yeah.
be
It's
Kevin.
me. And
It should be Varian, Grim, and Vanya.
I miss.
19 to hit.
Fail.
Damn.
So pick up the key.
Okay, you've got it.
Cool.
And
then my turn.
they've taken the opportunity attack, so you're a little bit away. You're not at the door yet, and because you had to use your you're moving in all of your actions, so that's fine.
I did. I used all of mine. I used bonus action, interact with object, and movement. So that is me. But I have the key.
All you get.
Right. Varian, I believe it is your turn.
I
Get her,
just
Varian.
rush over to Nex and just go and just attack her.
Sorry, it's not. It's Brick actually first.
Oh, you were so close.
I go back.
Brick finally puts Brick puts his inhaler away and walks out and sees the echoes being just like this. I'm like, oh god, what the hell? Oh no! And then all the chaos finally hits me of what the hell is actually going on. Oh god, what do I want to do? Because I'm like lawful good, and Echo and I have been helping each other. And all right, that's what we're doing. I'm going to use my my fallen rogue attack on the specter that's attacking Echo and try to help him out a little bit. Would that have advantage or no? Because Echo is like literally on him.
It would. Yes, you would, because that would be advantage due to sneak attack. Yeah. Well, you would have advantage, but then.
Sure, check.
Yeah. Okay, so that was thank God for advantage. That is a 15 plus 7, so 21, whatever, 22.
22 to hit. Does it?
Yeah. I'm assuming.
Who's the sitting? This is I believe.
Whoever's on an Echo, yeah.
That
was. That's gonna hit you.
Okay. That's gonna be 9 regular, and then the sneak attack is going to be a whopping 11.
Hey, lovely. And that damage.
So I'm then going to use my speed. I'm going to run out into the hallway, past Echo, trying to help him out a little bit. I'm going to then use my cunning action to try to hide somewhere in the hallway, behind a door, whatever's like one of the doors just flung open.
You're on the upper floor just now.
Yes,
You could
yes,
maybe
correct.
hide.
I'm also 3 feet tall.
behind
I am small.
a pillar, maybe
Yes.
just from like a certain angle, maybe only. It's going to be quite hard to hide there, but yes, go on then.
Thank God for expertise. Oh, no, that's not that good. 9 plus 9, 18.
Okay, not too bad. All right, now Varian, on you go. Slaughter, kill, do it.
Over to Nex, who has the key.
Okay, go for it.
IC still 20.
It is. I don't make it. Oh, wait. 14.
Plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
Damn it.
20 on the dot.
Damn it.
14 plus 6.
All right, it's 48.
Oh, baby.
10 enter. 1 may leave. 10 enter. 1 may leave.
And also, next, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes. On save, that's 19.
19. All right, you're fine.
16 plus 3.
Wonderful. Okay, you're all right. You don't take the drop in your Constitution. So-
29 points of necrotic damage.
How much?
29 points of necrotic damage.
Bet. Still up.
Two 8s, a 6, and a 7.
All
Still
right.
up. I'm barely up, but I'm still up.
Shit.
Just die.
Kel. Zimwar,
Yes,
I believe you're a Spectre.
I am now. Yes, I am a spectre. Who is near me? Is Nex near me? Yes.
Next, and then there's Echo, and somewhere is Brick.
But Nex has the key, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do.
All right.
Get her.
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming.
You go get her. You get her.
Coming. Oh, she coming.
Spectre starts to sound like Wilo coming at you.
Please.
But I rolled poorly. It did not work. I tried life drain, but I got the 6. So not
Enter
too
her
bad.
space. Enter her
So,
space.
I entered her space
Oh,
without
that's rude.
without her consent. Yeah, that is rude.
Without
I'm
my
sorry.
consent. God.
I'm so sorry.
Also, Cuckoo, if you took damage, don't you have to roll concentration to see if you keep Shield of Faith?
Yes, I do actually. And that's a 19, so I do. I hold concentration on it.
We're doing our best.
Okay. All right. Just to do the last couple of ones, Bard, can you get another 5 people for like the last few copies of the Humblewood bundle?
Right. Yep. Going looking.
Because then I think that's the last one. We've got the last giveaway just now, which is 5
you can
sets
throw
of the
in
Humblewood thing.
another copy of the Codex too, because we hit the yeah.
All right, so do that 6 people. One of them will get the Codex of Quests. Wonderful. All right, so back at the top of the round. That is Echo.
Okay.
You're in a pretty shitty situation here.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
So I don't take opportunity attacks.
Oh.
I am going to vault over the railing. And just like, how far? Because I'm in a door upstairs, right?
Yes.
How far along the hall is that from the main door?
So this one is like the second last one along, towards towards the end on the right hand side. So it's not that far. It's maybe, hold on, just to bring up my little map. Yeah, so it's 90 foot by 40 foot. So like you'd probably be around like 20 foot if you like leapt and went straight to the door, but like you'd have to go over a set of banisters first.
Yep.
Maybe slightly more than 20 foot, 30 foot.
Okay, I'm going to go for it.
All right, you're doing straight for where? The door?
Or
next to is the key.
How far along from the door is Nex?
Probably pretty close by this point. Like maybe a similar sort of distance, but...
And I'm just spooked up against the door like, no, no.
Same.
I'm sticking my tongue out at you.
And how many things are surrounding Nex?
Lots. Mate.
Lots.
Lots.
Like 4.
Shit.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Okay.
Hope they roll bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over towards Nex. Shit, I don't really know what I'm gonna do after that though.
Who knows?
Make a choice.
All right, how many are there?
There's 3 specters and 1 wraith, and then Nex, and then me by the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're turned.
Yeah, I'm just scared at the door.
Yeah, so I'm not as worried about you.
You should be.
I'm worried about everybody else though. I can only really do anything about one of them. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna vault over the railing, run over, and I am going to try and grab Nex and like pull her towards the door.
Okay. Make an athletics check for that.
That's unlikely to succeed, but I'll give it a go.
Or a strength check to see if you can drag her, or the equivalent of push, shove.
Won't that pull her out of threat range?
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
doesn't
but you
affect.
don't
That
look like
doesn't
anyone else.
apply opportunity attacks because it's only if they move by choice.
Ooh, that's not good. That's an 8.
You're
Afraid
trying
not.
so hard.
You try. You sort of grab a hold of her, but like it just doesn't manage. You don't manage to get a good grip, and your hand just slips. Your own Zephyr Strike basically forces you to like avoid things, and it just doesn't quite work. Okay, and guys, just so you know, the final people who are winning the Humblewoods giveaway stuff and the Codex of Quests, we've got Dalton TBD active, TDB active, Perps93, Death Talon, KP Crusade, that's a good name, Ham McKinley, and Louise Davies. Ooh, Louise!
Congratulations!
Hey.
All right, so we'll get them sorted later. Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because that grab will have taken an action, so I'm just going to move over to the door as far as I can, and
cool.
That's all I can really do.
Gordon, your target seems to have disappeared.
Well, get him. Can he hear us?
Yeah, I think he's just confused as to what he needs to do now. You right, buds? I know it's
Yeah.
getting late. We're nearly done.
That's right. Yeah, my brain completely
I'm trying.
short-circuited there.
We're
right.
going. We're going as fast as we can.
That's okay. Right. Back to it. Where at? Right. Echo's got away from me now, hasn't he?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, sorry, Echo. I'm coming after you.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, 60 feet of movement. Again, doing the same thing where I want to be in the space that he is within corporeal movement.
Yep, you can make it to him.
Yep, and then a life drain.
Okay. Big attack.
Okay.
Drain his life.
Life drain is 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okie dokie. That's the con save again, and
Yep. I mean, I'll be very surprised if this doesn't drop me, but we'll give it a go.
Oh wait,
You never
I
know.
forgot. I can legally do this.
Now you can legally do the race dance.
yeah. So that's a 22 necrotic damage.
Yeah, hits me.
Is that what you're down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. All right, he's down.
Other one bites the
Yeah.
dust.
Would that
finish
create a spectre as well from that?
Yes,
He's not dead currently. He's just downed.
Oh, he's just downed. Oh, right.
Doesn't life
There's
drain
another-
kill you? Doesn't
But
life drain
life
kill you
drain-
outright? Yeah, life drain kills you outright if you hit 0.
Does it? Oh,
Mhm.
right,
Yeah.
no, you're
Because
right.
it because it drains your max HP.
You're
On account of all the life it drains.
Oh, it's hit point maximum to 0.
Yep, and your
Right, is that
hit
what
point
it
max
is?
is now so you die instantly.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily reduce my max to 0.
No, it's not
Yeah,
as
it
max.
does.
It does in
He was
fact.
already hurt a little bit before
You know
he
what?
died.
You're
It
a
wasn't-
spectre. You're a spectre.
You're a crazy
At
purple
this
DM
point-
knockout guess.
Now
this
you can
point-
do
At
this.
this point, you're a specter.
Okay, there we go. Wonderful. All right.
Two left. Two left, baby.
All right. Next up, Alec. Punch.
That's my turn. Because I'm
so much
I
better
can
with
only
the
take
poncho.
I can only take the dodge action because I'm
Yep.
scared.
Yep, you
That's
can only
it.
take the dog action unless
Nobody
you
hit me. So I'm just screaming at the door.
All right, Taylor.
Like, you're eating your pizza with a knife and fork, you mad woman. Like, and I'm just terrified at the door.
Okay, Taylor.
I too am just screaming in a corner.
Oh, you're frightened as well. Okay,
Yeah,
wonderful.
we're both just scared.
This is wonderful.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Grim. Porta Spectre.
Well, now how do I specter?
How does one spectre?
You just do it.
How does one specter?
Yeah, just drain the life.
I'm just gonna go drain Nex's essence. I'm just gonna go drain her essence.
Go for
As
it.
you do.
Absolutely.
Cool. How do I just roll like a? Sorry, I've never done specters before.
No, it's
Do I
okay.
just-
So, to roll an attack, it's just a +4 to hit, and then 3d6 if you hit.
Okay. No, I know that doesn't hit. That's a 15.
No, okay.
Yep,
If you
so-
finish your movement on her, though, it will deal some damage.
Yes.
Okay? Are you doing that?
Yes.
Then d10 damage. Try to roll that.
That is a D12. That is not a D10. Hang on. That would be 4. A
4 points of
whopping
damage.
4. Hmm?
Ooh. All right.
Ooh, I'm so close to being downed.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. You're so close.
Ivy, I love you, but it's time to go.
I'm a teddy bear.
Rick.
Just
Rick.
All right. All right, here we go. You know, because we're doing this for fun. That's what I want to do. Tell me if I can
All
do
right,
this.
Rick. Break it down
All
for
right.
us.
I want to, from where I'm hiding, because I ran towards the balcony, I want to jump off the edge of the balcony. And maybe like an acrobatics, athletics checks, I don't know what you want me to do. Jump on the chandelier. I want to use my momentum when I hit the chandelier to cut the chandelier and set it crashing just towards fucking everybody. Because I'm going down.
I'll allow it. Give me that
There can
acrobatics
be
check,
only
please.
one.
Hell yeah.
Feels right.
I'm good
One
at those.
may leave.
That's a 24 on an acrobatics check.
Jeez.
You're on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you
So I
would
want
like
to-
to be
as
the
a
honest for this roll, let's see, how much do we think is going to be on this? You know what? This is going to be a dex check to avoid this as it starts coming crumbling down on top of everyone. So I believe anyone who is near the entrance.
Yeah, I'm
way-
swinging it. I'm jumping, use my momentum, swinging towards the entrance. I'm gonna cut it at peak. It's like I'm going down with the fight, you motherfuckers.
I rolled a natural 19.
Hey.
I also rolled a 19.
Hey.
No.
That's
Has anyone considered that the message is potentially a lie too? Just a thought.
What message?
That like only one may leave. Like, what if that is just like a ploy type of thing?
We don't have time for philosophy right now.
We don't have time
You're
for
just booking
metagaming,
it
Kelly.
toward the door. Book
I'm a
it.
fox turtle. I'm scared.
Anyone who failed, you were going to take 18 points of
Let's go.
bludgeoning damage.
I'm no longer scared.
Do passes take half?
Ha
So I at least damage some of the past ones?
Yes, I'll say
We are
don't
free
take
from
half.
being scared.
Yeah. So
If I
half
take
you...
half, I am down. I was at 1 hit point.
Oh.
I said it.
Only one
I'm
left.
sorry. Yeah, that's going
Hey,
down.
Brick,
Rick,
last
what you doing?
one.
What you doing?
Come get the key off my body. Come on.
Brick is
I
the
want to
last
use
one
my
standing.
because I have an item
Rob-
interaction and a
rob
bonus
my
action,
corpse.
cunning
Yep.
action.
Yep.
I'm going to use my cunning action to fucking dash to grab the key because she was by the door and just stick it right in the fucking hole.
Is that opportunity attacks from
I
everyone?
have paused for a second because I made an attack. Technically, I have the mobile feat, so I don't suffer opportunity attacks.
Fucker.
Oh, you fucker. Oh!
Does dropping a chandelier count as a melee weapon attack?
That's an attack. He attacked the rope. I'm allow this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow this.
Yeah.
So jump, momentum, cut, fly down, run over, grab the key, barrel roll, stick it in the hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
I came in
So-
second place. I want that noted.
Guys.
Yeah, that will be reflected in your
Can I
reward.
swipe down
guys,
at
thank you.
Nex's course?
The key.
Explodes and I die.
No. What that means, I swear. The key into the lock. With these various things moving around you, they swipe at you, just manage to avoid them. The key turns in the lock. It's
Doing race
slick.
dance right
It's
now.
easy to move. As the door swings open, you see blackness, but there's no other choice. You
I
step
go.
forward.
It's either
Step
death or
forwards
death, one of the two.
Into
Stay
the
with
abyss.
us.
You feel a sudden shift,
No, you picked me up earlier, I don't like you.
and then a drop. Your stomach slightly lurches, before suddenly you regain consciousness. Wherever you were before you started this journey, where were you?
I was on my island eating berries.
You've got a handful of berries, and you hear in your head, and this time, one survives. Take pride in your tenacity. You are the lucky one. I take no pleasure in the hurt that has befallen you and the others. This is all for the Watchers, and I hope they enjoyed it.
Hey.
Worst berry
Nice.
trip ever.
I ate a
Thank
bunch
you
more
very much.
berries. I don't eat the berries. I just put them down slowly.
You
And
got
I
your
start
iPhone back.
I start walking my way to the tavern and give myself a cold
Bad
one.
berries.
You watch
Okay.
Princess Bride.
It was the Princess Bride.
Guys, I'm so sorry that took so long. Miscalculations were made, but
Good.
thank you so much for sticking it out. I really appreciate it. Sorry for next time. Gone Seppi,
Sorry.
Alec. But guys, yeah,
I
thank
came
you
in
very
second
much for
place.
coming
I'm
along
gonna
today.
note that.
Can't believe the
This has been-
chandelier bullshit
place.
actually worked.
I was
Yeah.
fifth.
Second place.
Well done. Absolutely.
I'm okay
Congratulations.
with being number 4. I'm okay with fourth
So-
place.
I'm gonna
Can I
say
just say
Gordon.
something? Next
Yeah.
time we have a charity stream, please die quicker.
Yes.
Come on.
Guys.
Why don't you guys want to
Yeah.
hang out with me?
Amelia,
guilt
you
to roll
didn't you
better.
just say roll
Ugh.
like roll good, like roll better? You told us to roll better.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
hey.
my
We
power is
did.
too strong.
Brandon, you know that bed? You know that bed, Brandon?
Yeah.
That bed was a bag of devouring.
Oh, that's really
Every
good.
time you fucking made it.
I didn't like that. No, see, I thought it was evens and odds on the die, so when I had that 3, I was like, I'm dead.
No, no, no.
My God, the bed of devouring.
You guys
Oh
missed
my
it.
God.
For like 2 hours, Gordon and I just were vibing, playing carnival games. Like that's what we were doing.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
that-
basically.
That's literally what
This
was
is
happening.
why you
Yeah.
play a rogue in a dungeon.
We
Because you're
literally
very
did.
dexterous.
Well, yeah, it's just the two of us. We just went around and did all of the stalls.
Did
and it was
everything.
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, didn't you sell ball tickets to someone, and I snuck a pretty man. I snuck a pretty man in a kissing
Yeah, you
booth.
did.
Yeah.
I punched an old lady in the head.
Yeah, you.
That sounds hilarious.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
It was.
Right?
We
It
let
sounds
people in
pretty
the
great.
chat. There was a scavenger hunt. I let people in the chat send me stuff on TikTok and Twitter just so we could vibe for
Yeah.
the scavenger hunt. It
We
was
win more
it was
money.
phenomenal.
Can I also have it on the record that as I was the first person that went in, she went, scavenger hunt of anything that's physically around you, right?
Okay.
Go and find something in your house. And I said, that's a bit different when you're in the wheelchair.
Oh, no.
Scavenger hunt around the house is a very different thing. Also, it did backfire because I went, no, it's okay, I'll give it a go. I wheeled, got so panicked I forgot about the momentum, crashed in my kitchen, and dropped a 2-litre bottle of Coke over my head because I crashed in my kitchen. So yes.
When you could have
But it still picked up on the mic, so we just heard it.
When you could have just cheated and gone get something that's physically in your house. All right. Hands on the wheelchair.
All right.
I win.
All right.
Guys, I know I'm very sorry, but we're gonna have to start cutting it short because lots of people need to go. And
Yeah, I gotta
I've really
Yes.
enjoyed it, and
Mhm.
there's
So
much
good.
that in the future I have learned from this, my first ever charity live
No,
stream.
you did great.
I
You're
really
fantastic.
So good,
Yeah.
Barty.
It was good. It was good.
Amelia, thanks again. British Bard, thank you so much.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
thank all
go
three
and
of you.
cry, not from feeling bad, just because this has been so
Pure
much stress.
exhaustion.
You did really good.
You did
No,
amazing.
did-
Well, I
Hey, so
assume
much
so.
money
I
for
wasn't here for most
charity.
of it. I'm just
Hooray.
lying.
am
But
so
And
it
we
might
hit our
be a lie.
goals. We hit our
We
goals.
did.
We hit our goals.
Yeah.
We hit our goals.
You passed the goals by like a lot.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
$3,090.
$3,600. It was amazing. All of
Was
those
that
dollars.
pounds or dollars?
Dollars.
Pound.
So no,
Wait.
if you convert it to dollars, it's $3,600 that we've raised. It is absolutely amazing and stunning.
awesome.
Oh god, I did actually have a little cry earlier about it. It was so nice seeing all of that. Like, oh god, thank you everyone at home.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone here.
Absolutely.
Ah god.
I want it to be
But-
noted that no one killed me.
What we'll say-
I'm never letting you live that down ever.
Yes, somebody
I
killed
said it.
you.
He's
I
not
said it at the
wrong.
beginning of the stream. You either kill yourself or get killed.
I'm
What you
never
gonna
letting
do?
you live that down.
We are
Also,
going
the
to-
chat is mentioning Brandon's tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
I am still partial to Blumenek in a tutu shooting a bow and arrow.
I am
Yes,
not
I-
Yet to
doing
hear a
that.
better option.
I'm not doing.
Pin up Strahd. Pin up Strahd.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be opposed to. I wouldn't be opposed to some sort of vampire.
Ooh,
Pin up
yes,
Strahd.
you do.
Pin up Strahd.
Oh, saucy.
Or just straw.
Sailor,
Like,
what about-
Sailor Jerry
it's
style
Oliver.
pin up Strahd.
Yeah, I mean that's what
Oh,
those leads
yeah.
are. I could totally
Oh,
get
yeah.
them like right in like somewhere. Yeah, I could make that work.
Yeah.
I've made a
I'm gonna-
permanent choice for something someone will get on their body.
Oh, someone said do a flump.
I'm already getting the flump. That's already a deal. I told everybody that was a Kickstarter thing.
Yep.
Strahd with the
I'm getting the.
flump.
I'm getting the flump
Bearded
back
flump.
here.
Right.
We did. There was
Together.
the idea previously also of the intellect devourer.
Yeah.
That's
That
another
as well.
option.
I might
Oh,
do that
yeah.
one. Honestly, I might do that one regardless.
I guess you
I
guys
like
should
those.
just follow his TikTok to see which one he gets next.
Yeah.
You should.
Go-
There you
go
go.
for it.
Follow all your TikToks. Where we're all
Plug
from,
away.
anyways.
Plug away.
Yes.
True enough.
Plug.
The final thing, if I can just say before we go, guys,
Please.
thank you so much, and I just thank you from the bottom of my heart from helping out with this. It's been an absolute pleasure to get to know all of you. I'm sorry that I murdered a lot of you. Not
Sorry.
all of you.
I'm
I
sorry you
tried.
did murder more
I tried
people.
really hard, and I'm sorry I didn't kill you quicker. Is basically all I can say.
Killed me
Sorry
by
I
a
didn't
toilet.
die.
I got eaten
Sorry,
by
I played a
toilet.
rogue with the mobile feet.
It's been a pleasure.
By a
This has
toilet.
been a huge learning experience, and next time we'll come back better than ever. That's the goal.
Hells.
All right. Then.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. All
It was
right.
very
then.
This has been wonderful. Thank you.
Why is Alec like zoomed into his nostrils?
Because I got eaten by a toilet and I'm mad.